Welcome in, Yarn. Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis posts ready. Welcome in, Indigo. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting started. Thanks for being here. I'm about halfway through setup, and then we'll get going. Are you guys telling me you can't hear the music? Interesting. How about now?
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
Welcome in, Pod.
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
There you guys go.
Just followed on Twitch.
Sideshow, welcome in. Nice to see you. First time. All right. Thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. All right. Looks like we're good.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on Kick. Extreme Elements has arrived on Kick. User Goni B says, "Ew, who is this voice? I don't like her. Ha 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 XD."
Sorry about the girl voice.
Admin fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Good, good, good. Can you guys see this stuff yet? You can't see it yet, can you? Shoot. All right, YouTubers, you're up and running. TikTokers, you're up and running. Kick is up and running. Twitch is up and running. Ooh, but it's not showing up on screen, is it? Dang. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, great. Danny B, thank you for the gift.
You taste like late September, warm wine on your tongue. You laugh, and I remember all the things I left undone. You tilt your head, I answer.
All right, it'll go popular. Thank you, thank you.
Too small. You say you hate the silence. I say I feel it all.
And roses, hot damn.
You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe for someone better, but I want her worse. You ask me what I'm hiding, I switch the subject twice. You trace your name on my wrist like you're testing out the eyes. You say you're not her shadow, you won't be second skin. You're offering the
Let's see if Jarvis can do anything tonight. Jarvis posts ready. Nope. Jarvis meta ready. Nope. Jarvis ninja ready. Nope. Jarvis music ready. Nope. Jarvis music ready. Nothing. Jarvis, I'm ready. That is wild.
You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the
All right. Well, that's weird. There we go. All right. I'm in manually. We got no Jarvis tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. You know what's really wild about Jarvis being a little brat?
Body by Mayo has arrived.
Whoa. Whoa, that was so fast. Okay. You know what's weird about Jarvis? Jarvis was listening and helping me get everything set up, and he worked just fine. And then the moment I hit the streaming button, gone. Poof, just gone. I do not understand Jarvis at all. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. Ugh. Now he's not registering anything that I say. That is freaking wild. Do I have some other thing I can do with him? There we go. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh my God, now he's listening. Okay. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey dog, how's it going?
Oh, maybe he's back. Maybe he's back, you guys. Who knows? Jarvis so damn finicky these days, I can't tell what the hell is going on with Jarvis. But, okay. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for being here. Good Lord, can I get myself centered? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. All right. Guys, I got infinity comments from you all. Let me know in the chat how my voice is. I have changed microphones in order to cater to Jarvis and his nitpickiness. And I'm
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Welcome in, Splendid Starling. So I'm trying to have a better voice. I'm trying to have a better microphone.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
There he is, right on screen. It's so nice. So yeah, let me know how the audio sounds to you guys. Hopefully the music is quiet right now. My voice is louder. Let me try and read a bunch of comments. Oh, I saw somebody celebrating something. That's going to be so nice. Body by Mail says, oh my God, did I fix it? I don't know what's getting fixed, but okay. Yarn says, I can hear you crystal clear. God damn, maybe the microphone is working. Okay, now we just need Jarvis to hear me crystal clear. Once we get Jarvis to hear, everything's going to be so much better. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Yarn says hello. Yarn says, I'm first. Absolutely true. Yarn has been a moderator for 6 months. G Honey B has been a moderator for 6 months. It says, I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Woohoo! Welcome in, G Honey B. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, come on. You had it, Jarvis. You were doing so well for 3 seconds. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, Jarvis got it. Jarvis got it. Hot damn. Okay, Jarvis. There we go. Jenny B says, Yarn. And then Jabo is here. Jabo Glazer gives us a wave. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Yarn says, G Honey. And G Honey says, that's me. Jenny B says, when were you last on? Like 2 weeks ago? 8 days ago. I appreciate that you say 2 weeks though, because that means you miss me. It feels like it's been forever. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. It has been 8 days. I have to tell you guys why it's been 8 days too. I put together the Kingmaker podcast that I've been working on. Ooh, let's try Jarvis. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Oh, it did it. It did it, you guys. That's it right there. youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. You'll find all my live streams there, but you'll also find a new Kingmaker, God, what do they call it on YouTube? Like a Kingmaker list, a Kingmaker playlist. You find a Kingmaker playlist there, and it's basically us playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's me plus Shadow plus Geek of Fury, and Gawain and Zankt. We're all playing D&D. And the first episode of that D&D game took me like 10 hours to put together, and it was fine. But the second episode, which we just released, it took me a full 40 hours to edit it. Like 40 or 45 hours. It was insane. So I've just been offline for days and days on end while I tried to get that damn thing done. We've now filmed the third episode, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to put only 10 hours into it. You know what I mean, guys? Like, I don't want to put another 45 hours into that thing. I can't do them if they're going to take that much effort. So I'm thinking about it. Anyway, Jenny B says there's no music, but we know we got that fixed. Remy says, yo, I've been missing you. Welcome in, Remy. Nice to see you. Jenny B says, Flamingo. And Jabo says, so are we playing Funny Smelling Oblivion today? That is exactly what we're doing, my guy. We are playing the very weird smelling Oblivion. Yes. Yarn says, hi, Flamingo. I beat you in. And then, let's see here. Everybody says there's no music. And then all of a sudden, everybody starts holding their ears because it got real loud.
User Gonib says, I wonder how she says crocheting. Also,
She's so sad. She's so sad. You know what's funny, you guys? I picked that new voice because I tested to see how she could handle like long, weird words. She was fine. But of course, no plan survives contact with the enemy. Pod says Jarvis, add meatless steak to the development queue. Wah! JB says Pod Glazer. And then Remy says, also, I just installed a new PSU and my new 5090. Oh my God, Remy, you're killing me. I'm jealous as hell. Hot
User
damn.
Remean D-Rat says,
Yeah.
pinned your YouTube link for anyone that wants to see the videos.
That's so nice of you, Remy. Thank you so much. Slideshow Jazz is now giving me the first time chatter and with a bunch of emotes of someone dancing. Thank you for being here, Slideshow. Pod says, hey, G Honey. G Honey says, welcome in. Everybody's waving at everybody. And then Jenny B says, ooh, who is this voice? I do not like her. I know. Yarn says, we get Johnny back soon. We do. Jenny B says, can we break this one? It's looking like it. You broke it real good. Slideshow says, oh, she hit that ooh like a dinosaur. And Evil Vet Gojo says, boo. Welcome in, Gojo. Yarn says, hey, Gojo. Jenny B says, oh, yeah, I should do my dailies. And let's see here. Jabo Glazer says, Slideshow Jazz, what is the slideshow today? Or sideshow? Is it like art? And Gojo says, hey, Yarn. And Sideshow says, it's art made by clowns. Ooh. Jabo says, killer clowns from outer space. Yarn says, I don't like these clowns. Yarn says, Jarvis, work. Damn it. Sideshow says, come on, Jarvis. Oh my God. Remy says, I put my updated PC into the Discord server. Hot damn. Okay. That's not bad at all. Jimmy B says, old man, hi. Gojo says, Yarn's going to lay the smackdown on Jarvis's candy ass. I know, right? Everybody needs to lay the smackdown on Jarvis's candy ass. He has not worked for weeks. Yarn says, naughty Jarvis, you're in the naughty corner, bad boy. And then Jenny B says, ew, I hated that Body by Mayo. Wait, what did Body by Mayo do?
User Evolved Gojo says, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. We back on the grind with the crew.
We are. Oh my goodness. You know what's so funny, you guys? I think I posted in the Discord server that I was going to stream within like an hour. And I posted that, I think, around, I don't know, 9. I thought I'd be online by 10. It's midnight my time, and we just got the stream going. Partly because I was trying to set everything up and get everything just right, but I honestly did not know. It took me 2.5 hours to get ready for this dumb live stream. Are you kidding me, you guys? Are you kidding me right now? Body by Mayo says, Jarvis, summon annoying mayonnaise homunculus. Ta-da. Did it work though, Body by Mayo? I don't know that it did. Oh, it did because it got you. No. Body by Mayo says, I'm so sorry. Genevieve says, Gojo. Genevieve says, no way. The text-to-speech said it. Starling says hi to everybody. Genevieve says, splendid. Splendid says 5x5. Oh man, Fallout. Excellent, excellent. Starling, nice to see you. Yarn says, can hear you crystal clear. Genevieve says, Crystal ain't here yet. Yarn says Jarvis is in the naughty corner. He is. Everybody says hi to everybody. Oh, Johnny B, that's a good one. We could do that one. Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh my God, it did it, you guys. Holy cow. Jarvis. Jarvis being good for once. Jarvis, thank you. He didn't give me a you're welcome, though. Dang. Dang. All right, well, it's worth a shot. We got him to do one thing. He just likes Yarn so much. Every time we tell him to do Yarn's website, he totally does it, and then he won't do anything else. He really likes Yarn. It's very, very weird. Everybody goes off about crocheting. Remy says, hey, honey and Yarn. Marcel says, good morning from Germany. Welcome in, Marcel. You know, I had said it on the Discord server. I said, I know I'm streaming so late that I'm basically not going to stream for anyone in the United States, so I might as well stream for Europe. Welcome in, Marcel. Nice to see you. Yarn says, she doesn't say it correctly. Gojo says, baby, we back. And then Starling says, that was wild. That was to the read aloud text. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Starling says, sorry about the football result. And that was to Marcel, because Marcel's from Germany. Yeah. You guys, I saw the funniest meme after Germany lost. Somebody put up a meme. It's of a German sitting in a pub, and he says, so if we're out, does that mean we're just normal white people now? Oh my goodness. Marcel says, better. It's cooler by us. How are you? You mean cooler temperature? Congrats. All right, let's see here. We got a bunch of good mornings and hellos. Remy says, good evening for me. Excellent, excellent. Captain Cunderplant is here, says, I get one new board delivered today, and I get a third board here Wednesday. I'm so stoked for the Wednesday board. Congratulations. That's so nice. Sideshow Jad says, I be sliding. Body by Mayo says, also, no plan survives contact is an excellent quote. You learned SOB. I'm a dungeon master. Remy says, hope you're doing great, Starling. Gojo says, oh baby, we back. Starling says, we, the stream, are worth the prep time. Damn, Starling, you right. You right, though. You guys are better and funnier than I am, so half my show is just you guys, basically. And I'm catching up to comments. I'm so excited. Ooh, I should scroll, though. Did I miss... Ooh, it won't let me scroll. What's up with that? Oh, hold on one second. I wondered if I missed anybody that's not on Twitch. Let me scroll the combined chat. Do you have YouTubers, TikTokers, Kick people? Oh, I can't scroll back very far. Okay, if we had any YouTubers or TikTokers or Kick people who came in and said hello, I apologize. I can't quite see back all the way to the beginning, but hopefully everything's going great with you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great time watching. Thank you for being here. Okay, let me get back to the rest of the comments and then we're gonna start playing. Let's see here. Yarn says, it's cause it's me. I'm amazing. Hot damn, Yarn. Yarn, that kind of confidence is kind of sexy. I'm just saying. Gojo says, Yarn and Jarvis got
Iceland,
something going on.
UK, and Ireland coming online.
There we go. All right, welcome in. Body by Mayo says, I told you Jarvis behaves when I'm here. Or I'm going to keep telling myself that to feel special. I mean, you should. Marcel says, Europa says, thank you for streaming. Absolutely. Thank you for
User Remy
attending.
Dirat says, oh, you got to stream at least 3x a week now, so I can get my weekly rewards.
Actually, yes. I think I'm hopefully back to the I don't want to call it the grind because I only stream when I'm having fun. I'm back to the fun. So hopefully, yes, 3 times a week, yes. Let's see here. Body by Mayo says, your safe word is mayonnaise homunculus. Damn. With a safe word like that, though, I don't know if I'd ever want to invoke it, because the moment you say it, then you want it. Do you know what I mean? It's a problem. Starling says, wow. Jenny B says, my safe word is meatloaf, because I will do anything for love, but I won't do that. See, Honey B, that's amazing. Starling is laughing. Thunderblunt says, I have a lighter set up for street skating and flip tricks. Then I got a limited edition Pokemon Cruiser board. Damn, that's cool. All right. Marcel responds to Body by Mail about the safe word and says, the safe word is Grunders... Oh my good lord. And says it's a real German word. I can't... I took classes in German when I was in high school.
User Remy Duret says,
all lost.
my safe word is Mesopotamia.
I mean, that one's all right. That one's all right. I could invoke that safe word and not be wistful that I'm missing out on something. Grundstücksverkersgen Geheimungsündestandegang Keitsuber Verordnung. Good lord. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do it. Remy says, oh my fault, you gotta stream at least 3 times a week now. Absolutely. Jenny B says, right. Gojo says 10 times the streams. Right? Remy says 1,000,000 times the streams. Damn. Remy says, Viva la Revolution. Yarn says, my safe word is pineapple. That word is not safe. Are you kidding me? That is the most unsafe safe word. Pineapple. Gojo says, oh no, I can't do this. Oh, wait, I can. Million, billion, 999 trillion times the streams. There we go. Okay.
User Coney B says, Grundstücksverkehrsgenehmigungszuständigkeitsübertragungsverordnung.
Oh my God, she actually whipped through that pretty quick. Good for her. Body by Mail says, you guys are all awesome. Remy gives us Mesopotamia. Gojo says, I'm actually drinking pineapple juice right now. Damn, Gojo, you know what I found out about pineapple juice? I'm a little bummed. You know how there's that rumor that pineapple juice will make you taste good if you're being tasted? It turns out that if you have pineapple juice or pineapple on pizza or any kind of warmed pineapple, any of those 3 things, it does literally 0 for you. It turns out that the only way you get to taste good is if you get a pineapple and you cut it up fresh and you eat fresh chunks of pineapple. Apparently that's it, because apparently once the pineapple is blended, heated, left out, or anything, that chemical element in it, that chemical product that it makes, gone. That chemical product has a half-life of, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. You have to eat pineapple fresh if you want to taste good. I didn't know that. It's kind of a bummer. I'm a little allergic to pineapple, so I end up with this, like my tongue is just like, blah, if I do pineapple. I've heard that's not because you're allergic, but because pineapple is a little acidic, but I don't know. Kunderblunt says, I made a safe phrase and it's backfired plenty of times. Damn. I hope what you mean is that your safe phrase is, it's backfired plenty of times. I hope you don't mean that you made a safe phrase and then nobody respected it, because that's scary. Body by Mail says, sorry for the random link. Yarn says, I want to hear how text-to-speech says that. The big German word? Yeah. Kunderplint says, careful with your safe words if it involves a lack of oxygen. I've passed out before I could complete my safe phrase. Wah! Captain Kunderplint, I'm so scared to do that stuff. My girlfriend loves it. It scares me to death, because what if you hurt someone? I finally came up with a rule for it, which was hand raised. Hand raised. If I see that hand wobble downward, it's over. It's over. The safe word is, my hand is falling. It's too scary for me. Yarn says, I'm allergic to pineapples. Same here, or at least I think so. Marcel says, perfect. Really? Wait, Marcel, did the text-to-speech actually say it correctly? That's wild if that's true. Gojo says, all I understood out of that was Demon. I didn't understand any of it. Jenny B says, wait, that was close, Marcel? Remy says, Yarn says safe word. All right, everyone, put your keys in the bowl. Marcel says, yes, it was close. In German, you can actually understand that, TTS. Damn, okay. Jenny B says, I always prefer the canned pineapple, but it won't make you taste good. But if you prefer it, you prefer it. Gojo says, oh my fault, I'm not trying to let people lick my face. And that's not what I'm talking about, my guy. Remy says, could have OAS. I don't even know what that is. Jenny B says, that is a defense mechanism from the pineapple, so people won't eat it, but we do anyway. Yep. Jenny B says, that's how I grab attention. I raise my hand. I don't think that will work for me. Yeah. Remy says, the more pineapple you eat, the more pineapple eat you. I mean, you're not wrong. That is literally what's happening. Lols says, in this game, I didn't understand how the gear upgrade works. You know, I don't remember anything about this game, but I'm halfway through with the character. We're about to just jump back in and wing it. You know what I mean? So I may understand nothing myself. Marcel says, yeah, it was really good. The voice from
Cecil Mariel at Felicime says, the Katsu shiver off.
Ochikatsu Schwolf? I don't know. Did it do that one good too? Damn. Body by Mayo says, whoa, safe position and word? I wish I wasn't so vanilla. Gojo says, no one gets close to me to lick my face. Body by Mayo says, no judgments. I love you all. Remy says, OAS is oral allergy syndrome. Basically, your mouth mistakes fruit and vegetable proteins for an allergen. Oh my goodness. That's a real thing? Jenny B says, oh, I'm so vanilla. I think the spiciest I am is cinnamon sugar. Oof. I'm so not vanilla that I have to constantly rein myself in. I'm always nervous. You can make me do just about anything, including very public things that are very detrimental to myself. So I always have to be careful. I don't seem to have boundaries or like safety rails on my own self. You know what I mean? So, you know, I had at one point, I had a girlfriend. Yeah, a girlfriend. After I got divorced, I had a girlfriend who, I had a coworker at an office job. My girlfriend called my coworker and asked her to get me excited in the office. So my coworker came to me and did all sorts of things that would get her in trouble with HR, but she did them anyway. Then my girlfriend called me and told me that while I was in an excited state, I had to walk the full length of the office. And I was like, but I will lose my job. And she was like, then you're going to lose your job. You have to obey me. And I got to tell you guys, this dumbass obeyed her. Didn't lose my job, but I'm a dumbass. Anyway. Let's see. Marcel says, that's Bavarian, and it was so funny. Really? So it wasn't as good for Bavarian. Okay. Captain Counterplant says, I also got hooked on collecting Pokemon cards. I've already bought 4 boxes this month. Hot damn. I think I told you guys I think that's how my girlfriend's parents paid for her college. No, maybe it wasn't Pokemon. What's the other one? Magic the Gathering? Maybe it was Magic the Gathering. In any case, my girlfriend's parents, they're older than I am. They're old, but they loved to do card games. And they have these binders just filled with collections of all the cards of all the card games they've played. And when my girlfriend had to go to college, her parents just started going through their cards, and they were like, well, which ones are we going to sell to pay for it? And it worked. And I was like, what? You guys just have a bunch of cards sitting around that are worth so many thousands of dollars that you cherry pick a few and you've paid for her college? Freaking nuts. At least to me, it was nuts. Yarn says, sorry, licked your face. That's the Gojo who says, no one licked me. Starling says, squirrel's tail. That's to Marcel's long word I couldn't speak. Okay. Marcel says, yeah, that word does mean squirrel tail. Oh my God, it does. Okay. Captain Cunderblunt says, my safe phrase was, honey, could you pass me the rose? Really? Okay, I don't know what that's alluding to, but you have put a little crazy emote next to it. I assume something wild is happening there. Body by Mayo says about Jenny B being so vanilla. Body by Mayo says, that's fair. I'm open, but I'm boring. Yeah, I would like to be that. Marcel says, that's right. This one only understands, this understands only a Bavarian. And then Body by Mayo says, oh man, Fallout, what? Really? Yes, really. I know what your what really is in reference to. It's the ridiculous story I just told, right? Yeah, it's real. Jenny B says, I am fine with being boring. It's not like I need 10k volts attached to my nipples to finish. Oh man, you made me snort. Jenny B. Captain Cunderblunt says, I haven't had anything too crazy yet. The best so far is around 40 bucks. Oh, that's wild. You're talking about cards, right, Captain Cunderblunt? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, my goodness. Yarn is laughing. Gojo says, ah, that's being licked. Body by Mail says, but what about just 2,000 volts? Just kidding. Mark says, these are wild stories. I'm so sorry, Mark. I attract all the weirdos because I'm a weirdo and I like it. I don't know what to tell you. It's so fun to me. I think people off the beaten path are so interesting. I don't know. Jenny B says, I don't need any volts, thank you. Yarn says, don't let your guard down around me then. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Gojo. Okay. Captain Cunderblunt says, I got carried away with women in very public places with a bunch of people around. Yeah, it can be a problem. I have really got to learn to behave myself. I don't know. You know, there's a new problem, you guys, that I have that I did not have 20 years ago. When you hear what I'm about to say, you're going to be like, yeah, that's obvious. But 20 years ago, when I was in public, if somebody told me to be on my worst behavior, like be a naughty boy, I could be a naughty boy and basically all of the public would kind of give me room to be wild. Like people were like, ah, look at him, he's silly. If I do it now, people go, oh my God, that old man. Oh my God, that old man, what is he doing? Oh. Have I told you guys? Oh my God. Have I told you guys what happened with... Oh, I gotta tell you guys. I gotta tell you. Okay, hold on. Oh. Woman Starling says, Ed and ED? Yeah. Jenny B says, I said that. Starling is laughing. Pod says, walking through the office as stiff as the dead is wild. My boss used to wear low tops and lean forward at you. I mean, that's the way you get things done. You know what I'm saying? Gojo says, that's naughty to the don't let your guard down. Jenny B says, I am on an antidepressant. Am I going to finish? Who knows? Jenny B, I know that feeling really well. Yarn is laughing. Captain Cunderblunt says, a couple times with women I just met, I said 2 sentences to bam, getting it on right in the middle of a retail store. No way. Wow, that's very wild. That might be the one thing I don't do. I can't do wild things with someone I don't trust. I'm I think what's called demisexual. I think that's the right word. I have to kind of be in love with you or close. I have to really trust you. But if I really trust you, I will do pretty much anything you ask, which is very insane. But what I was going to tell you guys is, you know, when you get raided in a live stream, you get raided and people come flooding in and you chat with the raiders and it's a good time. I do a thing that I don't know a lot of other streamers do. The thing that I do is I then, at the end of my live stream, go to all the different people who rated me and I pull them up in tabs. And generally, I check them out just to see, do I want to follow them if they're a new person? Like, am I interested in this person? Do I want to maybe raid them back? Like, how am I feeling about this person? But also, I will often zip to the end of their live stream to see how or why they picked me to raid. And sometimes it's very lovely. The last time I was streaming, I got raided by El Paco and a couple other people, and I think Mortar Mike. And Life of Chai basically put El Paco up to it, so I could see Life of Chai like pulling El Paco in. So sometimes it's very kind like that, and I'm just like, oh, this is kind of amazing. I love it. But I have to tell you guys, there was at least 3 times, Cammy Wins was one of them. I can't remember the other 2 people. But there are at least 3 times in my memory where I went to go see, why did someone raid me? And I zoomed to the end of their live stream as they're wrapping up to see why they picked me. And they say things that are so funny to me. Cammy Wins was like, we're going to raid Old Man Fallout because he's so sweet. He's such a nice, sweet, wonderful old man. He's so kind and he's so sweet and he's so wholesome. We're going to raid Old Man Fallout because he's the wholesome dude. I watched Cammy saying that, and I was like, oh, Cammy. I had a few people do that. It's always fun. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. All right. We're doing great. We caught up to chat. Everything's going awesome. We've got a bunch of people in on TikTok, a bunch of people on Twitch. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Oh, okay. How are we doing? 0 dropped frames, 45 minutes into the live stream. We are finally gonna get going. Let's take a look now. Let's see what we have going on here. Show me the game. Hey, look at that. All right. Now that we're in here, let's see if Jarvis will help me out. Wait, Jarvis can't help me out. I'm not doing a Jarvis thing right now. Jarvis, you can't help me with this. There we go. Okay. Let's see if Jarvis is listening, and maybe we'll test him with the music. Jarvis, music on. Jarvis did it. Okay. We even put the music in the corner. It's 360 no scope from the sound links. Okay. Doing great, Jarvis. Jarvis, music off. Oh, Jarvis, you're listening. Oh, Jarvis, okay, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's so nice. Body by Mayo says, I got tabbed? Probably not worth your time. Wait. Body by Mayo says, that's wild though, and I love it. Yarn says, I don't know if I want to make reed diffusers or crochet someone. Help! Reed diffusers. Reed diffusers or crochet snakes. I love the crochet snakes. All the different colors. It's really nice. Okay. You guys hearing that music? Nice and quiet? Hopefully you can hear that and everything's good.
Need customer support?
No, everything is great. Let me continue where I left off. By the way, Jarvis, who is Moon Man?
The Moon Man is voiced by Andrew Kishino. He's also known for Saw Gerrera in The Clone Wars, as well as Hawkeye in Marvel Rivals, and Dai Jiro in Ghost of Yotei.
Damn, he voices everything. Okay. Thank you. That's the Moon Man. That still didn't tell me who the Moon Man is in the game, though. You just told me who his voice actor was, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Yarn says, have you thought more about the P.O. box, Old Man Fallout? Hells yes. In fact, Yarn, we need to make something for that. Let's do it. Hold on. Set alarm for noon labeled P.O. box. Did it do it? It did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And And then Body by Mayo says, I don't know why Jarvis is being good, but I like to think it's because I'm here. Body by Mayo, it might be. It might be. Mark says, oh my fault, did you do things recently to improve Jarvis's performance? Mark, I've been trying so damn hard to get Jarvis to be good again. I looked into, it turns out Jarvis is based off of Microsoft Windows voice recognition. So I did all the things with voice recognition. And then I found out that 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, when Jarvis started acting up, Microsoft had removed the feature. So anybody who got the update from Microsoft Windows like a month ago, 5-6 weeks ago, that update killed the voice recognition system that was built into Windows, and it added in a new, different system that only lets you do a little bit of voice dictation. That's all it lets you do. And I was so bummed. So I think it's possible that when Microsoft did that, it screwed Jarvis up pretty badly. There's still a voice recognition system, but you can't train it. It's not the same as it used to be, and I think it really busted Jarvis. So I've been doing all sorts of things. I've got a new microphone. I've got, I watched a lot of YouTube videos about how to do your microphone to try to make my voice better and clearer and not like peaking where it hits the top of the hits the top of the meter and makes my voice sound all like broken and fuzzy. I'm trying to do everything possible to help Jarvis, and Starling is laughing. Yarn says, yay, now I can send you something. Gojo says, Jarvis took the blue pill. Starling is laughing more. Marcel says, I only use Linux. Or no. Yeah, I only use Linux. It works very fine. And Body by Mayo says, tell me more reasons to deny the cult
Kev the Blue Bear has
of
arrived.
Mayo. Kev, welcome in. Kev says, hey, old man fella in chat. Welcome in, Kev. Kev gets a shout out. Kev last played Wreckfest at twitch.tv/Kev the Blue Bear. Nice to have you in, Kev. JB says, Kev. Yarn says, Kev. All right, gang, we're in the game. Unlike Fallout, where if I'm talking to you guys, I will pause the game because time actually passes and quests will time out and you go through a day cycle and a night cycle and blah, blah, blah. In this game, I don't think you can control anything. Like, things just, they just are what they are. So I'm just going to leave it spinning around me like this while we're chatting. But I don't remember anything about the game, to be honest with you guys. I looked it up. I thought I had last played Outer Worlds about 3 or 4 months ago. It's wrong, though. I last played Outer Worlds 5 or 6 months ago. So it has been a long-ass time. I'm kind of glad that the game even still works, to be honest with you guys. It was so hard to get it running. So the fact that it's still here and doing great is amazing. I don't know anything about this location. I have no idea where we are. I kind of thought we were somewhere else, to be honest, when I started this character up. I kind of thought we were going to be somewhere else. I hope I'm currently playing my correct character. Let's take a look at the map. On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. Paradise Island. Kind of wondering if this is even the correct character. It says Zane. I think that's my correct character. Journal, the Saboteur of Paradise. No, this might be the wrong character. Hold on. Let me jump out. Let's just see what we have here. There it is. Yeah, I'm in Zane when I shouldn't be. I'm in Jax is who I want to be in. Load. So, like I said, thank you so much for the You Can Do It Fast. Thank you for being here. Like I said, I kind of thought we were in a different location when we left off. I thought we had flown to a space station, which was the Black Market space station. And I don't know if I left my character in the Black Market, but that's my last memory of this game, was dealing with the Black Market. So let's let the game load up and see what my higher level characters got going on, because that's what we should be messing with. While we're doing that, let me read a couple comments. Kev says hello. Everybody says hi to Kev. Body says no control, like Taoism. Marcel says, what are you drinking? Because it looks like dirt water. This is Thai iced tea. It is a black tea that's sweet, plus a little bit of cream. And you end up with this very kind of sweet tea that's it's not a southern sweet tea, but it's an Asian sweet tea. It tastes so damn good. Starling says, that's tea. Yep. Fast says, hello, Old Man Fallout. Hello, Jarvis. Marcel says, black tea with milk, I understand. Fast, G Honeybee says, fast. Fast says, hello, G Honeybee. Starling says, Old Man Fallout drinks Coke. I do. Although what I'm drinking right now is not Coke, but I do.
From the north, hold fire.
I remember this. We left the black market and I was having so much fun. Remember. I don't know if you guys remember this, but after we left the black market, we came to this new location and we basically went to war. We had these huge fights and I kept trying to end the stream. I was like, okay, we're gonna end the stream here. And then another fight would happen. I'd be like, okay, wait a second. Then we do the next fight and be like, okay, we're gonna end the stream. And then there'd be another fight. In fact, there's one of the dead dudes. Oh, that's so interesting. Ooh, look at it. It didn't load a texture right here. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, it's missing a bunch of textures. I will hope the game gets that sorted out. Okay, so we have so many issues to deal with, you guys. The first issue is, don't remember anything about the game, don't even remember how the controls work, so I'm gonna have to relearn that. And here's the scary part about that. Because we're in the middle of combat territory, I have to relearn how to do everything in the middle of big fights. So this could be a problem, but I'm gonna hope it's not. Okay.
Friendly approaching from the north, hold fire.
We're friendly to these guys saying hold fire, because I believe they were under attack. That's part of why we had a big fight, is these guys were getting their butts kicked. And we gave them a little help. I don't remember anything about this location, though. Do I have a light? Or do I have to do everything in darkness? I honestly don't remember with this game. Usually I toggle a light with tab. That puts me in my inventory. No. Shift? No. Shift probably does running. Yeah. Alright, so regular movement.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I believe you, bro. I believe I should return, bro.
The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Good to know, Order Seer. Damn, it looks good, though. It looks good. Some things don't look that great. Like, look at this tarp. This tarp does not look like fabric. It looks like plastic. It looks like someone laid plastic on top of a bunch of bins. A sheet of plastic. Maybe it's supposed to be a sheet of plastic. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at the commands. Let's see what we've got here. Settings. Controls. Aim preference is hold. Sprint preference, toggle. Crouch preference, toggle. Edit key binding is probably what we want to look at. Invert, no. Mouse sensitivity, fine. Smoothing on. Invert, blah, blah. We don't care about this. This is for a game controller. We're not doing game controller. We're doing mouse. Okay. Let's do key bindings. Oh, I remember. There's something in here, you guys, that changed. It changed. I altered the key bindings in some way that it keeps changing back. It does not like my changes to the key bindings. Just the fact that I've gone in and looked at this might wreck everything I had set up. So that could be a problem. But, you know, we'll figure it out. WASD. Jump is space. Sprint is shift. Crouch is control. That's good to know. Auto sprint is caps lock. Gameplay. Interact is E. Second interact is F. Reload is R. Attack is left click. Aim and block is right click. These are all Fallout key bindings so far, so it's fine so far. Melee is I'm not going to even be able to do melee. I don't know. Inhaler is Z. That's good to know. Gadget is Q. Hold to aim is G. I believe G is what I wanted. I could be wrong about that. Nope. 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 This is reset back. This is screwed up. This is the screwed up key bindings because V is always what I use for crouch. And instead, what did it have for crouch? Where did that go? Control. Oh, no. The key bindings are broken again every damn time. When I was last playing this game, I was so good at it that I knew exactly how to change all the key bindings around. I'm not going to know it this time. We're going to have to wing it from scratch. I'm going to have to just see how I like or dislike things, and we're going to have to fudge around with stuff. Next gadget is X. Let's see here. So I usually like V and B to be crouch and bomb. And what do I have for bomb? Throw is G. G might be okay. Middle button is next to previous weapon. Good. I am not going to remember all this stuff. Flashlight is L. Why is it all the way over on the other side of the keyboard? I wonder if I did that on purpose, but okay. Perspective is U. That's interesting. Okay. Let's mess with flashlight and just see what we've got going on here. Oh, it's a good flashlight. What was that? Thank you, Soulless, on TikTok. Thank you so much.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence. Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
14%? That's amazing. Can I look over your shoulder and see what you're reading? Ooh, I can. Do I have a gun?
Thanks for the follow.
Let me zoom in. No, I can't zoom in. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. Solus says, good morning, good day, and sends us a rose and gives us a follow. Thank you so much, Solus. Nice to have you here. You know, we should probably read some comments. I've been sitting here looking at the controls for the last few minutes. I think this was a monster that we fought. Yeah. Ooh, we'll take the sucker. Thanks. Okay, so they've told us basically we should stay here to be safe. So, I mean, I think we will stay here to be safe for a moment. Just a moment. Wait, it won't let me pass. What am I doing wrong? Because this dude's on the ground in my way. I think we are going to stay here for a moment.
Ads
just
incoming.
to relearn the game. We're going to talk to this guy too in a moment, but let's put my gun away to start. And let's save. Let's see. Hold on. What were those key bindings? I don't want to accidentally load my game up. Let me just see. It should be F5, right? Show me my key bindings. Please don't let me screw up the game. Quick save is F5. Good. Save. Good. All right, let's let my guy just hang out here for a moment while I read some comments. Oh, goodness. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. I'm not sure who that was, but if that was Soulless, I apologize, Soulless. It sounds like some of your comments got zapped. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great. Let me read a couple comments and then we'll get back into the game. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? Maybe with Marcel. Marcel talking about drinking Coke. Starling says, yeah, if I remember correctly, but you just got your arse kicked. That's to Jenny B saying, I'm a bit sleepy. Yes, Starling says, yes, if I remember correctly, but you just got your arse kicked. Wait. Wait, why did she get her arse kicked? What happened to Gianni B? Oh my goodness. All right, well, anyway, Yarn says, I'm going to start making more reed diffusers. Hot damn, Yarn, let's go. Stream Element says, Yarn has gone off to play with Goris and Zarn. They left us on lurk. You did, Yarn? Thank you so much for that. All praise to them. Exactly. Starling says, that's great about the reed diffusers. Starling says, go for it, G-Honey B. Stream Element says, G-Honey B has gone off to play with Scribe Veronica. They left us on lurk. All praise to them. Hot damn. 2 lurkers. Keep them tabs open. Thank you so much. Starling says, there was a supply line with friendlies and says, you were speaking with the friendlies. Starling says, there's a bridge nearby, but for whatever reason you didn't or couldn't cross it. Damn, Starling, you remember everything about this way better than I do. All right. And then Fast does a what the fuck. Wait, can I show you guys the what the fuck? Jarvis, show new features. Ooh, Jarvis did it. You guys, these are all the new features I've implemented over the last, I don't know, like 6 weeks or something, 8 weeks. And there's exclamation point song will tell you what song is playing, but we don't have any music on right now. We're just going with what is in the game. But then there's also exclamation point WTF. If you type that into chat, it'll tell you, basically gives you a quick update of what the hell is going on right now with the stream and so on. But someone has to set that in order to update it. And that's that second thing you see there, which is exclamation point set info. Any of my VIPs, any of my mods, they can do exclamation point set info and they can change it around. Nuke alert is what the ladies were doing just now, and to do a lurk. Exclamation point fortune will give you a fortune cookie. Super chat explosions, bit explosions. That's if you put 420 cents or more into the stream. If you do 420 cents as a super chat or as a bit thing, then joints fly off the screen. If you do more than 420, then like coins fly around. And then there's the glam emote, which you guys all know. And then there's greeting control via greet. That's true. That's true. If you're one of the people who shows up on my stream and you get shouted out, you can now type exclamation point greet. And when you do, you can do greet no, greet yes, or greet full. Greet no means I won't greet you. Greet yes means you get a little like audio, I think, that says just so-and-so's here. And if you do greet full, then you get the whole, your name slides across the screen and all the everything. Jarvis, hide new features. Dang, Jarvis doing okay right now, you guys. All right. Doing great. Oh, and then Starling updated it. All right, that's so good. Thank you so much. The new updated WTF is Old Man Fallout has returned to Outer Worlds. Hot damn. Mark says, is there armor for you in Outer Worlds 2 that resembles the F4 power armor? Your current armor looks huge. You know, I don't know, to be honest. I haven't tried going around looking for any of the Fallout 4 power armors. Really what I did is I just was getting my butt kicked here, and I just kept upgrading and upgrading and upgrading. And anybody who watched the last Outer Worlds livestream might remember, I basically kept saying, like, I just want to put it into a good position for myself, because when I come back, I won't remember everything. So what you're seeing is kind of the upgradedest that I could get my character right now. Then that's Soulless. Thank you so much for being here. You guys had some ads. G-Honey B says, I thought I was going to keep you on, but I don't think that's happening. I'm going to catch you next time. Big hugs. Absolutely. No worries, G-Honey B. Have a good one. Starling says the Badlands, where you fought the baddies, were off to the right. If you're facing to the direction of the trench, away from the mountains. Okay, great. Starling says, big hugs to you, Honeybee. Ginny B says, I got sweaty hugs right now. Hugs! And Starling says, bless you. Okay, good. We did it, guys. We have 2 people watching on YouTube, 2 people on TikTok, and 25 on Twitch. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Okay. We read all the comments. We caught up. Let's get back into the game. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to redo pretty much everything right in this little safe spot just to refamiliarize myself. So we're going to just re-talk and re-everything. Steel pure ethanol. Steel salted pea-free nuts. No. No. Investigate the N-ray range. Some books and binoculars which you can't mess with. A microphone we can't mess with. Let's talk to the person.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How about you?
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are making assignment in proximity to the latrines even more unbearable than is typical.
Sorry, dude. That sounds bad for you. All right, we'll go down there in a moment. We got to deal with this guy. I have a dim memory of this guy, which is he had some quest for me or something, and I was like, I don't want to do it. That's my only memory of this guy. Is like he wanted me to do something, and I was like, I don't wanna. Let's talk to him.
When a toilet's clogged this bad, you just know we're at war. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
He's the pipe doctor. How's that clogged toilet treating you?
Just fine, thanks. Tough nut to crack, but I like a challenge. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions.
See you around.
Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
All right, let's go down to the trench here and see what we got. Talk to this bro.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
I remember standing here and trying to read this sign. Know your place in the order of all things. Department of Insight and Development. Interesting. The order acts as one. Whoa. Remember, I is imaginary. Interesting. The order, huh? I don't have anything Jarvis can tell me about the order. Steel space goggles. In Fallout, that would be full of ammo. That's the dude we just talked to, I think. Examine. Personal log, Aspirant Benedict. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the orders to fall back to this rear trench line. At first, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter and was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander is providing me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion that they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it is basically about bringing Auntie's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This is going to take considerable time to solve. Aspirant Benedict. Okay. The Aspirant Benedict. Mechanical Engineer's Pocketbook. Can't read the titles of any of the rest. Wait, we can. What's the other one? The modern steel wrench and you. Wait, really?
On what? No law damn target.
Wait. I just tried to crouch, and I think I triggered my guys. What's crouch again? Oh. Shoot. I've already got to fix the crouch. Shoot. Control. I was pressing control. I also pressed V. V is what I want to press, and it didn't work out. Okay, so if we're going to put companion special ability... Wait a second. I may have remembered what I did like a month ago, 6 months ago when I was here. We're looking for the letter B. I don't believe B appears. Does not appear. All right, I have now remembered my juggling. Let's do it. So we're going to set G to B. Then we're going to set companion ability to G. Then we're going to set crouch to V. There we go. Lots of juggling. Save. New save. Don't forget the bindings. Good. Ooh, when you crouch in this game, you stuck on the ground. Damn. Okay, so the book on the corner here is, I don't know if you guys can read it. You might have some video compression that means you can't read what's there. But the book title is In Praise of Arson. Then The Modern Steel Wrench and You. A More in Praise of Arson. Mechanical Engineer's Pocketbook. And it's just the three of them repeated over and over again. Oh, no, wait, there it is. For The Modern Steel Wrench and You, it also has construction, operation, maintenance, and design. Of a wrench? Really? All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Dang, crouching in this game is crazy. You crouch so low, you might as well be in the ground. War theory is chaos theory. In Churoniki here?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Who's asking me that? This guy's asking me that?
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again.
Ugh, same
I've only
line.
read it 4 times.
He's throwing darts at Auntie Cleo? Jarvis, what is Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice is a merger between the brand previously known as Auntie Cleo and the brand previously known as Spacer's Choice. This faction will further a corporate-tocracy in the Arcadia system if they can. Johnny Silverhand does not approve.
Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. So these guys must be Auntie Cleo. Interesting. Salted chips. Okay. Well, we basically goofed off down here in the trench, but I could have sworn there was another person somewhere. Isn't there? There was a woman, right? I'm starting to feel better about this game. Yeah, there is more down here. There she is. Wait. Another dude right in front of me.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
I should do a study on how alcohol affects the temporal lobe.
Okay, bro. Reinforce conviction with coffee. Okay. Turn on a little light in here.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters.
I've had a conversation with our assigned seer about your repeated injuries. He suspects your right arm will need to be amputated in the coming weeks.
But, Doctor, I haven't hurt my right arm. It's my left one that's been injured.
Well, yes, but that is only currently true. And I can only assess existing injuries. I'm no seer, but they know what they're talking about.
Oh, can we skip the horrific injury part and just take it off now?
I'm afraid it would be unethical of me to treat you for injuries that don't yet exist.
Okay, try that again.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now, probably closer to 6. Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
Okay, and you?
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
And you?
I just can't. Where now?
Nothing I can do for him other than steal some stuff. Okay. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Just wandering around looking at things, seeing what's going on in the game world. I don't remember how to fight, but we're going to let that be trial by combat, literally. We'll just, when we get back into the world and we're fighting, we'll deal with that then.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely I can repair it better.
Okay, word up. What you looking at, bro?
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
Love it. Sounds fun. Can we take any of these supplies? I assume we cannot. No, we can't. We can't! I just heard the sound of an enemy. So we might have to learn how to fight pretty soon here, but hopefully not.
This situation is untenable. We aren't prepared to fight mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us.
Okay. These trenches go on for a ways, damn.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
Stealing.
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some board initiates might become confrontational, just to have something to do.
Well, they shouldn't do that, because I'll win. I may not remember how to play the game, but I do have the power of reload, which kind of means I'm unstoppable. So I can hear the critters outside the trenches. I know they're here and we're going to have a fight. But right now, I'm happy to just wander for a moment and take a look at everything.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Interesting. There's a rift over here.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Okay. They're warning me I'm getting out of control. I don't mind. Oh, I remember that. I remember all of this way up here in the mountain. I remember that. That was a pain in the butt. Okay, let's open. What do we have here? Cigarette lighter? Yes. Comestible cigarettes? What is comestible? I got comestible cigarettes. Compact rounds. Large plasma charge. Can we mess with this? No, it doesn't look like we can.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Okay. Good. Okay, let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's save right here. And then let me see what you guys are saying. It looks like YouTube is popping off with Action Ace. Welcome in, Action Ace. I hope you're doing great. Let me just see what's going on in the comments and we'll keep going. Okay, Starling was orienting me in the game. Give some big hugs to G Honeybee because G Honeybee went off. Body by Mayo says, mostly ashamed because I don't stream, but I was thinking about it, but who cares? And then Body by Mayo says, the toilet doctor is integral. Action Ace says, hi Jarvis, it's your boss, Tony. Wait, we stole Jarvis. He's got a new boss. And then my bot on YouTube says, welcome in, Action Ace. Starling gives us a V. Action Ace says, the bottom right one was the first book that I spotted. It looks like it's World War III in this game. I mean, there was actually a huge fight here, yeah. It's corporatocracy versus fascists. It's a very weird game because you kind of want the corporatocracy to win. Yeah, so it's a little weird. It's a little weird. They've definitely been fighting a lot. Action Ace says, war. War never changes. No, it never does. Starling says, yep, that's for me too. And Starling says, Old Man Fallout, there's a distance marker on the screen. Isn't that your current mission? Almost certainly. Action Ace then is on Twitch and says, hi. Welcome in again. Welcome in for a second time. Starling says, smoke is coming from that crashed ship. Could that be something to pursue? Ooh. Maybe. I'm a little nervous about smoke in this game, Starling, because, I mean, you probably remember better than I do, but back when we first started this game, you remember there was that weird silver-colored smoke, that weird, like, chrome-colored smoke? And it was not normal smoke. It would, like, it was like acidic. It would, like, eat away at you. And I got a bunch of, like, gear and stuff to protect me from it. I no longer remember any of the things I do to protect from it. I just know that last time I played the game, I could protect myself from it. But as the camera spins around right now, you're going to see some of the smoke in the distance is that silvery, awful smoke, and I'm nervous about going toward it. That smoke that just came on screen is just plain old smoke. That's fine, but keep watching. There it is. See that other smoke in the background there? That other smoke off in the distance, that's that weird silvery stuff. I don't want to touch it. And then Body by Mayo says, trust the Old Man Fallout. And Starling says, comestibles refers to items of food, groceries, or provisions. It's a slightly formal or old-fashioned term derived from the Latin word comedere, meaning to eat up. Like a commodity. Okay, okay. Comestible. Okay. I like it. I don't know that I've ever heard that word used outside of this game, but we'll take it. We'll take it. No problem. Okay.
Greenland coming online.
Good morning, Greenland.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Word up. Okay, investigate the N-Ray range. That's one of my quests. Oh. And isn't the smoke also N-Ray something? I kind of feel like it is. Oh, hold on. I did something wrong. Okay. I mean, I really don't seem to have any other map markers right now other than the N-ray range, but I don't want that one. On the trail of the traitor. By eliminating DeVries' fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, something damage her support network and uncover her present whereabouts. Investigate Xyranium Manufactory. Abbott Newell's asked you to look into the attack launched on the blah blah. Investigate the N-ray range. Abbott Newell informed you that DeVries' associate, Victor Clemens, worked at an experimental research lab. He has doubts that Victor is a traitor. Meet with Abbott. We already met with Abbott. Travel to Golden Ridge. Okay. So we do have a couple things we can do here. Can we open up the map and see these things? Okay. Investigate the Xyranium Manufactory or investigate the N-ray range. Got it. Fast travel to Alexandria. Fast travel to the landing pad. Vending machines. Matriarch's Mercy. Vending machine. Okay, let's see if we can turn ourselves around and head toward the Xyranium Manufactory. I'm not even sure that's a correct decision, but it's closer to me. Wait, what's this other one here? The Invocation of the Inconclusive Innocence. Take the Abbott's message to Outpost Opportunity. Okay, all right. Let's try for this one, though. Let me just try the Xyranium Manufactory. Let's just see. I'd like to go away from the smoke if I could. There it is.
Mick Malcolm has arrived.
Nick, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Nick Malcolm, thanks for being here. Okay, we're going to have a fight, and I don't remember anything about how to do fights.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Did a bad job. Look at how hurt I am. Let's press Z. Okay. Arachnid Heart short rounds. Arachnid Heart shells. Arachnid Heart small plasma charges. Damn, I think this game looks so nice. I continue to be sad that the people behind this game have given up on the game. I like this game, and it bums me out that they put their heart and soul into this game, that Microsoft screwed them over by trying to make this game be the first $80 game. Everybody got pissed at Microsoft and this game, and basically the whole world mutually decided together as a group to hate this game. It is not that bad of a game. Finn is on TikTok and says, hey bro, love your streams. Do you remember me and how I said I was dating that girl? Finn, I actually do. Finn, welcome back in. And I do remember you talking about dating a girl. How'd it go? How are you doing? Nice to see you again. That's wild. That's Finn. And then Mick says, good morning from the Netherlands. Hi, old man fella. Hi, chat. Welcome in, Mick Mokum. Nice to see you. And then Starling says, yay for Mick Mokum. And Starling says, get to higher ground. Those are hard baddies. I shoulda. I was dumb, Starling. I was dumb. Oh. I'm actually not too sad about this, you guys, because I don't remember a lot about the game. I don't mind kind of retreading a little bit and just re-seeing where I was and what I was doing and re-exploring things for a minute. It's kind of fun. Take that part. Talk to this dude.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Okay. Don't chit-chat with me, bro. Stealing? I don't want to steal stuff. Now let's put away the gun. Hey, bro.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
He has my numeral. I'm pretty sure that's not what that's supposed to mean. Cool. So, I think I did okay for myself, you guys. And what I mean by that is, I just had a big fight, and I survived, kinda. You know, I kind of got my butt kicked a little bit, but I healed. I'm okay. I think the fact that I had a big fight and I lived, I feel like that kind of means last time when I played this game, I set myself up pretty well. You know, like...
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Okay.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Hope you're settling into the cognito all right. You got everything you need?
And then some. Ain't used to accommodations with clean bedding, or accommodations that don't charge by the square inch, or not having to share with 10 other folk. Point is, I really like it here. You done a lot to make me feel welcome, Abara. And not just by showing me how to work the hot water in the shower. I owe you one.
Hey, don't mention it. I felt the same way when I first joined up. When you spend most of your life hot racking, having even a drawer to yourself feels like a luxury.
You said it. And I have my own desk. You know how good it feels to draw as much as you like and have a place to display the finished pages?
Don't know the first thing about art myself, but if you're ever in the mood for teaching, I could use a new hobby to get Val off my back about it.
I can show you a few things, and maybe show Val too. Something tells me she'd be lethal with some sharpened charcoal.
Okay, they chatting. War theory is chaos theory. Fighting for your transcendence. The order acts as one. Man, now I wish Jarvis was set up for the order. I definitely want to know more about the order. One of the things I remember thinking about this game when I last played it, and I didn't have a solution, was how do I get this game set up so that I don't have to play through the night? Because this has a day and night cycle, but it's uncontrolled by the player. Like you can't like sleep through the night so you play during the day. You can't play in light if you want to. You just, I mean, you could technically wait out the night cycle by just standing around and waiting for the sun to come back up, but I mean, what a terrible idea, you know? Okay. Oh, just so bummed that this game did badly. Have we messed with this set of structures in here? We're supposed to go this way for our target. There it is, 164. Investigate Xyranium Manufactory, right down there. It's all those structures down there, it looks like. Is this just an upper level of the Xyranium Manufactory? Or is this something different? Wait. Coming at it from the top just on a counter, just because I can, and because if you did this in Fallout, there would be a little treasure chest right there. You know what I mean? Like, if you came at something from a weird direction, in Fallout, they'd be like, well, nestle in a little treat for the player who is exploring. That's one of the rock crushers that's running. Just left running. They're not actually doing anything work related right now, but... well, that's where I want to go in. You know what? Maybe I am on the right track. I was... I don't know if you guys heard that, but the little audio system was like warning me. It said, this is currently shut down due to unspeakable disasters. All right, this is where we would have come in. Can't do anything with the box. Can't do anything with anything. By the way, you guys, I'm kind of excited. I mentioned this in my Discord server. But, I had my first time going viral on Instagram. I was really happy about it, you guys. It hasn't happened to me before. I've gone viral on TikTok a lot. Like, oh, what's that? Pern?
Prince just subscribed for 2 months on Twitch.
Welcome in, Pern. Thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Pern, nice to have you. By the way, did you get a shout out, Pern? You didn't get a shout out, did you? Jarvis, shout out, Pern. It worked! Go show Pern some love. Last played Chu Mahu Tariku Waz at twitch.tv/Pern XXTV. Thank you for being here, Pern. Hope you're doing great. Pern just subscribed again, 2 months sub. Thank you for showing up, Pern. Pern says hello there and good luck. Thank you, thank you. Luke is here. Luke on TikTok. Not Luke. Lumix. There we go. I got you. Hold on. I'm going to save the game. I just want to jump out into the chat for just 1 second. Hold on. Let me run the other way. Ooh, messed that up. There we go. Okay. I want to stand right here for 1 second. Save the game. I just want to go look and see if Lumix, if this is Lumix's first time chatting or not. Hold on. Lumix. It is! I'm so right! Hot damn! I love it when I'm right. Lumix says, hello! With a little Fallout hand wave. Thank you for being here, Lumix. Hope you're doing great. I'm so glad I was right about you. But thanks for being here. First time chat. Nice to have you. Mark says, thanks for the re-exploring, because I didn't catch this game last time. Yeah, we're going to relearn the whole damn thing. All I know right now is kind of my vague memory is it's a sci-fi planet-hopping game. It's very irreverent and silly, but there's a very serious thing that happened, which is there's sort of a war going on between planets. There's Auntie's Choice, which is a big corporatocracy. And then there's some other group which is called the Protectorate, maybe? And let's... Jarvis, who is the Protectorate?
The Protectorate is a dictatorship that runs the Arcadia colony. Many people want to be in this dictatorship since they created the skip drives and are wildly rich. It is governed by Sovereign Henry Varick.
Jarvis, what is a sovereign?
The Sovereign Henry Varick leads the Protectorate. There appears to be only one sovereign. Below that are wardens who oversee or guard locations. There are also arbiters. They enforce law and serve as judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay. All right. So I think it's Auntie's Choice, the corporatocracy against the Protectorate, which is a dictatorship. And the dictatorship made skip drives, which allows everybody to actually do space travel, which means they super rich, so they're hard to defeat. I'm not on either side. I'm right now on the Earth Protectorate. Here, we could do the Earth Protectorate too. Jarvis, what is the Earth Protectorate? Ooh, Jarvis didn't get that one. Jarvis, what is the Earth Protectorate? Ooh, Jarvis, you were doing so great up to this point. Jarvis, what is the Earth Protectorate? Ooh. Now we lost Jarvis again. He's just out. Jarvis is out. I'm looking at him listening to me right now because it shows like off to the side on the second screen. It shows all the things that I say. Nope. Nope. He's out. He's stopped listening. We got him for a couple things and then he's dead. Well, in any case, I believe that the Earth Protectorate are basically freedom fighters. So we have corporatocracy, fascists, freedom fighters. If I have to, I'm going to side with the corporatocracy, though. I'm not going to side with fascists. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Starling says, I don't think so. Mick Mokum says, usually when a game has day-night cycles, then you can also sleep. It's weird if this game doesn't have that. It didn't have it last time I played 6 months ago when I was looking for it. But, you know, there actually were updates to the game. When I tried to load this game up about 2-3 hours ago to start it, it actually did a bunch of updating. So maybe there's a new feature. If we're lucky, we're gonna see. Mick says, apparently you can fast travel to skip time. That's a good point. That's a good point. Splendid Starling says, that's a baddie call, and says another fight is coming. Yeah. Pern says, woot. And then, let's see. Mick Mokum says, is Jarvis hooked up to the game wiki or something? No, Mick. Like, 8 months ago when I started playing this, I pre-programmed Jarvis with about 15 questions that I knew I would want answered. And I didn't really need them at the time that I programmed it because I was going to start playing the game. But I did it because I knew I'd have big breaks and I'd want to refresh my memory. So that's what's happening, Mick, is I'm now refreshing my own memory. I'm refreshing my brain with stuff that my brain put together a long time ago. I kind of want to jump down there, but I'm sure it's going to hurt me. I would certainly like to stop that. But I don't have a way to. Wait, did I go into crouch mode? There we go. I can't get up on it. Yeah. Damn, it looks good though. Starling says you should hop in and drive away. I mean, I would like to. It sounds good. There's another one running. There's another one running. So they really did abandon the factory like in a super big emergency because they've left everything running. They didn't even bother to shut down. They just fled. There's another one running. Okay. So there's some scary crap going on down there, which we don't want to mess with right now. We'll work our way there, but I'm going to assume that getting down into the smoke and heading off down that corridor is for when you know what you're doing and you're not worried about getting your butt kicked. That's going to be my guess. We could use a light. Good.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Oh my goodness, look at all these options. Okay, option 1, I have a writ from Abbott Newell. Now, this is how we got the quest, so that's probably the correct answer. We probably should do number 1, but I honestly don't know. Option 2, your facility launched an attack on Auntie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate. Option 3, I'm here on Earth Directorate business. That's the Freedom Fighters. That's the team I'm on. Let me speak to whoever's in charge. Option 4, I'm pursuing the party responsible for the attack. You know, the one that originated here? And then, wait, this isn't Zyranium Manufactory 6? I'm sorry, I've wandered into the wrong place. Okay. We're just going to say writ and see what that does for us.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métaguier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Okay. Oof. I gotta love RPGs, you guys. In an RPG, if the RPG is done well, you can... Oh, it closed the door again. Dang. If you're doing an RPG and you're doing it well, you can take a moment and get reoriented. It isn't like some other games where you're just like fast, go, go, go. And if you step away for 5 months, you're just screwed. You know what I mean? Like, we can take a moment and get our bearings, and we seem to be doing okay. Steel. Steel. Steel, steel. Okay. Great. Nothing around. He says go to the building on the left.
Right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
We don't need my light.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Okay, we have 3 options for response to him freaking out. The third option is basically snotty. It's me saying, I'm on a first-name basis with presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. We're not going to do that one. The second option is me being also snotty, but in a less fun way, saying just waste my time. So our really only choice is to do the first option. Let's do option number 1. I'm going to show him the writ and say, you can check my papers, but my team is my business.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
I'm going to say the first option. What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod, that's a weird thing to call a missile. If you didn't do it, who did? Are you rehearsing a presentation? I'm going to say option number 2. Option number 1 is really accusatory, which is great. But we're going to go with option number 2 because I really don't remember what's going on. So anything that gets me more info, I like. So let's try the info option. If you didn't do it, who did?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
I'm going to go with option number 3. That sounds like a negative. Yes.
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it? Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I'm going to ask option 4. Let's see if we can pull more info. Did anything else go terribly wrong?
No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay. Enter the factory. Inquire below. Order coercer? I can't even talk to him. Okay. Can I take the blue stuff? No, it's stealing. Okay. Can I take this blue stuff? That's stealing. I appreciate that this game makes everything light up in blue if you can take it. That's stealing. Mineral Acquisition Automech.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoyed our banter.
Okay.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Okay.
I'm not cleared to speak with random factors.
May all your theories prove true.
Oh. Thank you. Okay. Can't do anything with that.
Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives.
So, they all believe Auntie's choice is about to kick their butts. Got it.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time. Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I love it.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Okay. So stuff went kablooey. Everything's a big-ass mess. Let's come down here before we go through the doors. The doors are where we want to go. Let's just check the sides before we go through the doors.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Cool, bro.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Cool, bro. Well, I kind of want those springs. I kind of want that stuff. All right, we want to go through those doors. Let's check this side too before we go in.
Ads incoming.
Oh my god. Okay, ads are coming. You guys, we do longer ads now. We used to do really short, small ads, but we're going to do longer ones nowadays. So what'll happen is you're going to get 3 minutes of ads, but then... Ooh, I can't get back there. Dang. But then after the 3 minutes of ads, you get a full hour uninterrupted of gameplay. So a little longer ad break, but then a really long no ads at all. So thanks for hanging out, you guys. Okay, let's see.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Steal a mag pick. I watched a video. I don't know what you'd call it. It wasn't really a review. It was a... Whoa, okay. It was a video. Whoa, what did he just do? It was like a video comparison of Outer Worlds 2 to maybe it was Fallout 4, but I don't remember. It was comparing Outer Worlds 2 to some other game that was also kind of a sci-fi post-apocalyptic blah blah, you know. And it was really sort of, I don't know, it was frustrating to watch it because one of the things the guy said was essentially Fallout 4 or Fallout the universe has so much personality. There's a reason people love it. It's so interesting and there's so much cool stuff happening in the Fallout universe, including the way people speak, the way they act, the ideas of raiders and gunners and all this stuff. And then he compared that to Outer Worlds 2, and he was like, the problem with Outer Worlds 2 is it's extremely bland. There's nothing interesting happening in this game world. They didn't do any work to try to make this anything more than a generic sci-fi game. They don't have any interesting dialogue. They don't have any interesting mannerisms about how to speak. They don't have any interesting characters. They don't have interesting art design or ideas behind how the world should look. And I was like, did we play the same game? Because I think this game's really freaking neat. Like, I think it looks awesome. I think it looks cool. I love all this little stuff with all the little doodads, all the little switchboards. I love the way people talk with their, like, erudite language, but a lot of it is just ridiculous. Like, I think there's all sorts of neat stuff happening in this game world, but according to this one dude on YouTube, no. Anyway, let's see here. Mick says that that robot was funny. The robots are not bad in this game. Styling says lots of welcome silliness in this game. Yeah, and I like it. I think it's good. All right, let's keep going.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
So option 1 is that the Factor cleared me. That's the leader. Option 2 is Earth Directorate. That's the Freedom Fighters. That's me. I'm here to find the party responsible for the attack. I'm not going to say that option because that just starts a fight. Option 3, Abbot Newell sent me. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry. That one I might do. They all defer to the abbot. Option 4, your bishop personally sent me to Golden Ridge to help the abbot, so quit with your attitude. And then there's a 5th option, which I can't have. It's under lock and key. That one is requiring charlatan, but I'm not. That's fine. You know, this is another thing I like about Outer Worlds 2. I can sit here and think about these dialogue options for 30 minutes if I want to. Nobody will bat an eye. This person will stand here waiting for an answer forever. If you try this in Fallout 4, you guys know what happens. You try to stand looking at dialogue options or maybe chatting with the chat. The next thing you know, combat initiates, your dialogue breaks off, and everything goes crazy. Anyway, okay. Let's keep going. What are you doing here? How did you get past the gate? Director, I'm here to find the party responsible for the attack. Abbot Newell sent me. You know, I'm gonna do option 1. I really want to do option 4, which is your bishop personally sent me to Golden Ridge to help the abbot, so quit with your attitude. I really want to do 4 because I actually believe that's going to get the most fun response. The problem is I'm still too new at the game again, like just coming in after 6 months off. I really don't know what's going to happen, and I worry that I'll choose the option and then have to deal with some kind of craziness that I'm not prepared for. So we're going to take the safe option. We're going to do number 1, which is the Factor cleared us.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pad used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened? Yeah, let's try that one.
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Hot damn, yeah, please. I want the complete report in excruciating detail. Or summarize it. Guys, why don't we go with summarize it? I don't know if my brain could handle the excruciating detail, because this game will actually give it to me if I want it. Let's go with summarize.
A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
Oh, well that... I mean, shoot, that was... Okay, that we already knew that part. Option number 2. Who could have done this?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oof. Maybe I should have asked for excruciating detail. But I was wary, because this game will do it. They'll talk for 30 minutes if you let them. Okay. How can a planet be that big in the sky and not severely affect gravity? I mean, like, our own moon on planet Earth is like that size in the sky typically, and it affects gravity. It causes tides and things like that. This thing ought to make the world go wonky. Interesting. Maybe that's why we can double jump. Maybe our gravity is a little weird in this world. All right. Well, let's go in. Let's see what we got. Oh, we going in for real. Inventory items you don't want can be flagged as junk. You can quickly break down all your junk items at a workbench or sell them at a vendor. Okay, cool. The effects frozen and webbed will disable your ability to sprint or slide. Okay. Leveling up increases health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, and grants access to a new perk.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Mick says maybe the planet you're on is even bigger and heavier, so its gravitational pull is significantly bigger. Yeah, absolutely could be, Mick. My dim memory is that we're actually not even on a full-size planet, but on a little baby planet, like a Pluto kind of planet. But Mick, I could be 100% wrong. I super don't remember all the details of me playing this game, so I'm almost certainly wrong. Mark says this world could be in tidal lock with that planet. Yeah. And Starling says that's a good suggestion to Mick's idea. Yeah. Is this game giving us some active music while we're in here? The game's like, ooh, things are moving now. Interesting. Steal, steal, steal. You know, I have to praise this game even a little bit more. I keep glazing this game, but I'm gonna glaze it a little more. The Fallout developers, Bethesda, one of the things they really love doing, they've done it in basically everything except for Skyrim. They did it in Fallout 3, and then Obsidian did it in New Vegas. They didn't really do this in 4, but then they did do it in Starfield. Is they love to build a world that is clean and accurate and uses real color and everything looks crisp and bright and vibrant. And then they add in a filter over the top of it to give the game a haze or a coloration that they think is like important to the world. And a lot of players love that stuff. There's the sort of gray-green filter in Fallout 3. There's a sort of piss-brown filter in New Vegas. And then in Starfield, you get a filter, depends on what planet you're on, but it's basically just like a yellow twinged haziness, something, a blue twinged haziness that it sort of looks like you're always looking at everything through like a colored glass kind of idea, right? And when they implement those filters, the game, the world, it just, everything looks, to me, it looks a little queasy making. I don't know how to describe it to you guys, but seeing a world where things that should be like a normal color and everything is like slightly off, so everything has like an orange tint to it or something, it makes me feel pukey. I don't know how to describe it, but it just doesn't feel great. This game is doing the same idea, but they didn't do it with a filter where they just laid a color across the screen so that everything was tinted. In this world, they do it through lights, so that you get, like the section that the camera's panning on right now is like a yellow-orange, but there was a section that was very blue, and we're going to sort of circle back to the section that's blue. And so everything involves lighting rather than just a filter or haze put over the screen. And for whatever reason, this is infinitely better to me. Like, as I look at this, my brain just thinks like, oh, it's nice coloration. It's neat. It's interesting to look at. And to me, when I look at it, my brain says, well, the things I'm looking at right now that are blue might not actually be blue, but there's a blue light that's causing everything to look blue, and it's fine. But when I'm in Starfield and everything looks blue, I just am like, ugh, queasy. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know why. The implementation just doesn't work for me.
Things have been a mite haywire.
You think?
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Let me read a comment or two before I answer this person, but let's see here. Mark says the world could be a title lock. Starling says good suggestion. To Mick suggesting that we're on a bigger planet. Mick says I've never played this game, so I'm just guessing. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing too. I might be mixing this planet up with the black market that we went to. Like right as I was ending this game 6 months ago, we were on a black market, I don't know, asteroid, baby planet, dwarf planet. Like we were on something small. Maybe that's what I was thinking of that was small. Maybe this thing's huge. Anyway, let's try some conversation. Proctor Svoboda. Proctor Svoboda. We have identified the responsible party. Okay, I'm going to say, do you mean Initiate Alva? Or, well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened and I'll be out of your hair. Or, don't know if I've met a Proctor before. What's your role here? Or, that would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here? We're not going to say 4. It's too confrontational. I'm going to do number 3. Which is, I don't know if I've met a Proctor before. What's your role?
I oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
What makes you think she's a sleeper agent?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there.
User German
I
Chiller
implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence
says,
may be our only recourse.
does TTS do funny things too? And then,
Welcome in, German Chiller. Oh my god, she sucks. German says she won't stop. I know. You know what's really sad, German? I was telling chat earlier. I picked a different voice because I tested a bunch of voices to see which one could handle like long, weird words really well. The voice that I picked could handle them really well, but apparently not well enough. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got going on? Mick says, is your jumping height different on other planets? Mick, now that one I haven't tested. I don't know. That's interesting. Starling gives us a bunch of loving Fallout icons or emotes. German Chiller says, hello, John Fallout. Welcome in, German Chiller. Starling says, I love the scientific curiosity. That's to Mick talking about, is your jumping height different on other planets? Mick says, thanks, Starling. It's how my brain works from time to time. German says, does text-to-speech still do funny things? Apparently, yes. And then Mick says, wow. And German says, yeah, I was about to say, where is the last lady? I reported her as a bug, actually, to 11 Labs. She has fast speaking options where she decodes what she's supposed to say and says it really quickly. And it's really nice for when you're live streaming like this and you need live responses quickly. But she also has a high quality mode, which is more expensive, but she can say things more clearly and she doesn't get tripped up as easily and yada yada. I really wanted to use that other lady's voice in high quality mode, but the system simply won't let me. It won't unlock it for me. Whenever I try to do the high quality mode, it says error. So I reported it into 11 Labs. I was like, bro, I want to use this voice that you have, but it's in error. Please fix it. They hadn't fixed it by the time this live stream started, so I just had to pick another voice. So I picked the voice we've heard. She's okay, but she's struggling. Mick says you should have type TTS instead of TTS, and then you would get proper pronunciation from her. Yep. Mick, it's one of the things that I have to do all the time when I have things where Jarvis reads to me, constantly spelling things the way they sound instead of the way they are, you know? Like if I say something like, Jarvis, what is the Earth Directorate? Jarvis, what is the Earth Directorate?
Your faction is the Earth Directorate. They are freedom fighters, and you are the lead agent in the Arcadia system.
Like that. In order to get her to say all that correctly, if you look at the text I put in there for it to say, it does not look like English. Anyway, Little Bobby is here. Welcome in, Little Bobby. Little Bobby says, hey man, good to see you today. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for streaming. Love your streams a lot. Watch when I can. Cheers. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Little Bobby. Hope you're having a great day yourself. Hope everything's awesome. The German says, Jarvis hit the gritty. All right, we're caught up. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see what we got going on.
Wow.
Thank you, Starling. Mick says it's phonetic typing. LOL. Yes, exactly. All phonetic all the time. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have a target, and the target, she says, could destroy this place at any moment. I implore you to stop her. I'm going to say number 3. You were arguing with her before. What are you arguing about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Probably need to investigate a little more before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Off she goes to the office. You are a necessary part of the plan, therefore, you need to be a part of the Order of the Ascendant. Join and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. Wow. The Order has seers.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Hear that.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Okay. Good for you, buddy.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Lots of good stuff to take in this game, but it's all marked for stealing almost entirely since we've started the game tonight. Kind of a bummer. Anything else lighting up blue?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Oh, neat. Make ferrochromium. Done. Sealed. Okay.
Brazil and Argentina coming online.
Good morning to Brazil. Good morning to Argentina. Okay. That's a workbench. Let's see, we've got a vendor with provisions. Steal a bit cartridge or use a workbench. I don't think I remember how to mess with stuff, but let's take a look at the workbench for just a second. Craft ammo, mods, grenades, primers, and more with material you've gathered in your journeys. Or mods. Attach mods to your weapons and armor and alter their capabilities. Breakdown. Turn junk and old equipment you've looted into materials for crafting. Let's see if we can break down junk. Wait, I don't think that I've marked anything as junk. It says new crafting recipe. Let's take a look at crafting since it has a new recipe available. Ammo catcher. 5% chance you can recover ammo. Okay. Easier than reaching out and catching the bullets yourself. I mean, that's cool, and it says I have the materials for it. Interesting. And it goes on my helmet, though. Does this ruin whatever I already have on my helmet? I'm so unfamiliar with the crafting right now. I'm worried that if I do stuff, I wreck whatever I've already got going. Mark says, though, I would like to see your character reach out and catch a bullet. I mean, you're not wrong. Starling says, 5% does not seem like a big increase. I know, right? For every 20 units I fire, I get 1 bullet back. For every 100, I get 5 back. I'd recover 5. So I shoot 400 rounds of ammo, I'd get 20 rounds of ammo to keep me going. Really isn't that good, is it? It is interesting, though. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen to my helmet if I put the ammo catcher on it, because I might have something on my helmet already that I love. So let's not mess with it right now. It's just interesting to explore until I get more comfortable with the game.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Okay. Should we just talk to her? We don't need to talk to her more. We could steal her loot. Wanted, dead or alive, bounty for bits. Okay.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
The archivist and the suppressor. And an obviator. Okay. Pick your loot, bro. An opening where the dead Varachnid presumably sprang from. The area is slathered in the species telltale slime. And I can scrutinize the slime if I have medical 3, or I can ponder deeply using background professor, or I can just look closely. Let's do number 2. Let's ponder deeply. You recall an academic paper theorizing how this type of sticky biological matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce their speed advantage. If one managed to avoid it entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of survival during chance encounters. A theory worth field testing at any rate. Maybe. Ruth is here. Ruth says, how's it going? It's going great, Ruth. How are you? Nice to see you. Starling says, hiya, Ruthless Lane. Ruth, we're doing awesome. We're playing Outer Worlds 2 for the first time in 6 months. I didn't start over from scratch. I'm still playing the character I was playing 6 months ago. And we're just basically trying to relearn everything right in the middle of everything. And it's been really fun. I'm having a good time. How are you doing, Ruth? And then Ruth says, Starling says, hey, Ruthless Lane. And Ruthless Lane says, hey, Starling. So yeah, we're just learning and it's going great. It's going great. How are you doing, Ruth? And by the way, Ruthless Lane, how are you doing for live streaming? Are you going to stream later on today? Ruth says, I'm doing great, thanks. And Potato says, I almost missed the stream? No. Potato, this stream is just starting. It's been going for 2 hours. You know I like to do my 8-hour streams. Well, it's going to go for, I mean, it may not go 8, but it's going to go at least another 3. So you have plenty of time to hang out. Anyway, welcome in, Potato. All right, let's escape out of this. Okay. Wait, can I examine it a second time? Ah, just give me the same thing. Okay. So once you pick an option, you're done. Let's talk to these three lunatics.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems, by the look of you.
What? You're a bro with a big gun. I think that's a big solution.
Do your own research.
Where's the third person?
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Okay. Oh, now that's interesting. Property of the Protectorate. Property of the Protectorate. But this is a sign for Order of the Ascendant. I believe the Order might be all the math nerds that think they've figured out the future by running calculations on the galaxy. So they've raided the Protectorate or taken over Protectorate locations? I don't know. I don't remember enough about the game to be sure, but that's interesting.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Hey, great, bro.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Mexican Potato 91 just subscribed with Prime.
Potato, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. You're amazing. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, we got a bunch of comments while I was just moving forward. Let's see here. Ruthless Lane says, doing great. Potato says, I almost missed a stream. Ruth says, yeah, I'm probably going to do it during the day tomorrow. All right, all right. We should give you a shout out. Let me see. Ruthless Lane. SORUTHLESSLANE. I think I did that right. Let's see what
Old
it says.
Man Fallout has arrived.
No, no, no. No, I arrived a long time ago, but thank you. Last play Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/ruthlesslane. There we go. That feels right. That feels right. If you guys are interested in Ruth playing some Fallout 4, definitely follow that link that I just put into chat. Potato says, I was asleep. I was supposed to work, but they canceled all the mandatory extra time. Dang. Potato says, give me more Old Man Fallout or give me chicken wings. Actually, just give me more Old Man Fallout. That's way better value. I mean, why not both? And then Potato subscribes. Thank you so much. And Starling says, thank you for the subscription, Potato. I agree. Thank you, Starling. And then Mick says, hi, Old Man Fallout. I'm glad you're here. Mick, I'm glad you're here too. Thank you so much. And then Ruth gives us a wonderful emote. Starling gives us more emotes. And everything's looking good in chat. Okay. So there's my character. Let's zoom back in. Okay. Ooh, what's that?
User Mexican Potato 91 says, is text-to-speech still, you know?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, Lil. Welcome in, Potato. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I tried to fix text-to-speech, and it's coming along, but it needs more work. It's still rough. Splendid says, wait, we got a mythic train going? Did we really? Wait. We have a mythic train happening? What does the mythic train do? Unlock 1 of 3 exclusive emotes for 24 hours. It's just a bunch of really cool emotes? Okay. Top cheerer gets a conductor badge. Gift subs to get more emotes. Okay. I don't know what all a mythic train is, although I think I saw the guy that owns Twitch. I can't remember his name right now, but I think I saw the guy that owns Twitch talking about how they were going to do some really cool new trains and stuff, so I guess we got one of them. Potato says, wait, there's a mythic train? That's new. Yep. He said he was going to do a bunch of new stuff, so it's happening, apparently. And Potato got a watch streak of 5. Thank you so much, Potato. All right. Hot damn. Let's see here. Potato says, what is a mythic train? Yeah, I don't know what it is exactly. I mean, it looks like we're going to get some new emotes, but that looks like it. Yarn gives us some colas. Potato says, my stream streak isn't broken. And Starling says, DJ Clancy is the CEO of Twitch. Thank you so much. Clancy. Okay. I think I have a video footage of him saying something. I don't remember how to trigger it, though. What would it be? It would be Jarvis multi-chat.
We are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream.
There we go. I grabbed that little footage of him saying that because you guys know I have multi-chat up over my head here. YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Twitch, all 4 of them will appear overhead. And, you know, people used to hate that stuff and be like, if you do multi-chat, you're going to get banned. So I had to put him into that little video so that the people saying I'll get banned would back down because they were very insistent for a short while. Anyway, all right. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here. All right. How are we doing? Let me just make sure everything is okay. We left off with, let's see here. Stolas was on TikTok was saying good morning, and Finn on TikTok was saying, do you remember how I said I was dating that girl? And I said yes. And then the Witch Queen showed up. Thank you for being here. And Freedom is here also. Thank you so much for being here. Kick is doing great. And then what about YouTube? How's YouTube doing? YouTube has Action Ace, although
User
Action Ace
Mexican
jumped.
Pototo91 says,
Yeah?
come ride the train and ride in we going on a trip. Not in our favorite rocket ship we going zooming past. Smoke in the slowpoke's eyes. People ask, was that Flash? Nah, is Aldman Fallout? Nah.
Thank you. Thank you, Pototo. We left off on YouTube with Action Ace. And then on Twitch, we're now getting mythic hype trains. And we're getting text-to-speech from Pototo. Thank you for being here. Starling says, the Mythic Train is a rare and supercharged variation of the classic Hype Train on Twitch. It was introduced by Twitch to encourage community support and reward viewers for participating in the channel's fundraising and cheer milestones. Oh, okay. I know there's a really interesting new train they have. I don't think it's the Mythic Train, but they have a new train where... Oh, what's that?
Mexican Potato 91 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Hi, damn Potato. Okay, let's go. That's to L. Rober and to CWS Designs. Okay, cool. And 90 bits.
Potato 91 just cheered 90 bits on Twitch.
All right, thank you so much. That's so cool. Potato, you're awesome. Thank you. I was gonna say there's a new hype train. Wait, what just happened?
Splendid Starling gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the subs. Hot damn, did we go to Hype Train 2? It says we did it. Thank you for the support. 10 out of 10. Level 1 complete.
Just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch. And is that AJ? Oh, AJ's here too. Welcome in, AJ.
Mexican Potato 91 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much, Potato. We got Starling giving to Tamer. Wait, what's that?
East the Wastelander has arrived.
Goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you so much. AJ, welcome in. I gotta fix this voiceover. When she greets you, she uses the wrong name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I love it. Potato says level 2. Thank you so much for being here. That's so cool. We got a sub to BP2949. We got AJ also subscribed. We got another sub to... Oh no, it went off screen. El Rober says, hello, old man Fallout. Welcome in, El Rober. Hope you're doing great. El Rober, I think you got summoned because you just got a gift subscription, right? Batoto's doing a little dancing emote. Thank you for being here. AJ says, I've been lurking. It is too hot to stay alive. Oh no, AJ. How are you? It's been actually hot. Are you safe? I don't know if you're like, it's real hot and you mean it like you're just goofing, or if you mean like you're actually in trouble.
Splendid Starling gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Hot damn, to Mr. Blubbers? That's so nice. Thank you so much, Starling. All right. Dang, we got you guys. I want to look and see if it'll show me. It won't show me right now. There's like a little tracker thing at the top of the chat that shows like who's done the most subs and everything. I think you guys might have just blown one of the trackers out of the water there a little bit. But thank you. We might have some new leaders. Thank you so much, you guys. Where do we leave off? El Rober says, hello, Old Man Fallout, and says, thanks, thank you, Mexican Potato, for the subscription. There we go. Starling does it for Mr. Blubbers. Thank you so much for that. Stream Elements says, Potato has gone off to play with Moira Brown and Megaton. Hot damn. Left us on lurk. Thank you so much, Potato. Potato says, I need to lurk, sadly. No, it's fine. It's fine. Do that lurk. Do that lurk. We'll be here when you get back. Probably. Maybe. Probably. AJ says, it's about 30 degrees Celsius, 86 degrees Fahrenheit here, and I'm just melting. Other than that, I'm okay. I hope you're doing good and staying cool in this heat. Oh, I'm doing great in this heat because I'm up in Washington where it rains and is cold all the time. I'm up in Washington State. I'm going north toward Vancouver. But I have heard that 30 degrees Celsius, that wouldn't be anything in the United States. We'd all sort of look at that and go, it's warm. But that's because we like have a huge infrastructure for dealing with heat. And I've heard that 30 degrees where you are is super dangerous. Like one of the things I heard was that your houses are built to retain heat because you don't usually typically have AC and it gets cold in winter. So your homes are all built for heat retaining, which means if you get 30 degrees Celsius, it could be really bad inside your house, but then all of a sudden it's 32 degrees Celsius, 33 degrees Celsius, because it's retaining heat and getting hotter. I hope you stay safe. Starling says, Aiden is the first, then I'm tied on second, and Potato's third. Potato's third now! Potato, you know what you just did, Potato? I think you just kicked Life of Chai out of third place. I bet you did. I think Chai, literally just 1 or 2 streams ago, she gave a gift sub away, and I said something like, oh, Chai, you're like 1 away from getting to third place. And Chai immediately did another gift sub, and she was like, well, now I'm in third place. And then you just knocked her right out. I'm so sorry, Chai. Oh, goodness. AJ says, that sounds amazing. And Yarn says, I know exactly how you feel. That's to AJ, yeah. AJ gives us a bunch of heat emotes, and AJ says, yep, the ACs are not common here. I'm using 2 fans now. Oh my goodness, okay. Yarn says, how were you last week? Because you had a heat wave of nearly 40 then. Oh my God. AJ says it didn't hit 40, luckily. It was 32 where you were. Okay. Oh my God. Mick says it was 37 here last week, and I live in one of those heat-retaining houses. It has cooled down now after some crazy thunderstorms. Thank goodness for that. Starling says, yes, Aiden and I are on 20 gift subs now, and Pototo's on 18, and Chai's on 15. There we go. Yarns, you know what's really funny, you guys? Starling, I'm kind of happy about you doing that, to be honest with you. Because Aiden is a wonderful, wonderful person who was super helpful. But here's what Aiden did. Chai told all her friends about me like 18 months ago when I started streaming. She told all her friends, help Old Man Fallout, raid Old Man Fallout. She was super kind to me. I really appreciate her for it. I really appreciate all her friends for helping too. But Aiden was one of those people, and Aiden really wanted me to become partner. And so everybody was pushing to help me become, not partner, but affiliate, whatever the low level thing is where you can do a little bit of advertising and stuff, whatever the low level thing is, right? And the day that I got it, in fact, not even the day, like the hour, like the minute that I got affiliate, Chai announced it on her live stream. I was not streaming. she just announced on her stream like, oh man, Fallout did it, he got it. And Aiden immediately bought like 5 subscriptions, gift subscriptions, because it turned on and you could do it. And then, ooh, we got the hype chest. Good, good, good. I got a golden kitty cat. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you guys for the hype train. That's so cool. I don't know if I get both of those for 24 hours or just for permanently. Anyway, thank you guys so much. But Aiden was so excited that I became partner or affiliate or whatever the low-level thing is that he immediately did 5 gift subs while I wasn't even streaming. But I had my broadcasting software open on the other screen, and I was just like doing something on Reddit or something, and all of a sudden my screen started popping off with all these gift subs, and I could hear my broadcasting system announcing subscriptions. And I was like, why? I'm not even streaming. And so I found Aiden, and I was like, what are you doing? And he goes, you just made affiliate. We're celebrating. I was like, who's we? And he goes, Chai, everybody in her chat. They were celebrating without me. So I went into Chai's stream, I was talking with them, and they started a little war. They were gift subbing to me in Chai's stream. It was wild. And before I knew it, Aiden had gift subbed 20 subscriptions. And that was way back when I made affiliate. And he hasn't needed to do it ever since. So Aiden has just been in the first place for like a year and a half now. From the moment I became affiliate, he did all this stuff, and then he just stuck in first place forever. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Before I get back to the game, we're going to let the game spin around me there for a minute, since it doesn't seem to hurt anything in the game to do that. So let me just... Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I just want to do a chat for a second. I just want to scroll chat. Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. Aiden and I are tied at 20. There we go. And Mick says, I have a pool to cool off, so that helps me. And then Yarn says, lucky it hit 40 degrees for me and I was melting in a puddle. Oh, you're not saying it was lucky that you hit 40. You're saying that Mick is lucky because he only hit 32? No, AJ had only hit 32. And you're saying that's lucky for AJ because for you it hit 40. I got you. AJ says 40 is like death sentence for me. I'm glad you survived. Yep. Yarn says, I'm surprised I survived as I'm suffering with shingles as well as a skin infection and a lupus infection. Not lupus infection, but like lupus flare-up. Got you. AJ says, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yarn says, I'm still suffering with shingles now this week. It's week 2 of it. I just want to rip my skin off. Oh, Yarn, I'm so sorry. And then everybody gets all the awards from the hype train. Thank you guys for being here. It's AJ gets some, Starling gets some. All right, I got some. Yarn's got something there. What is that? It's the cool cat? Okay. Yarn says, I don't have the golden kitty, but you got a good kitty. You got the cool kitty. Starling says, can you copy and paste it? Oh, if she is that what Yarn tried to do? If you copy it, you get the normal kitty? Okay. Starling says, aha. Yeah. That's still pretty good, though. All right. All right, let's turn this back. I caught up to chat. Let's turn the chat back to frozen in place for me. Let's get back to the game. I was going to tell you guys something, but I don't see it in chat. It was the 40... Oh, it's the 40 degrees. Yeah. So... There was a... Ooh, I'm using the wrong gun, too. Is it number 5 swaps guns? No? Ooh, I can see it there doing something. X swaps guns? Grenades. Ooh. And the bottom swaps rounds. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on a second, guys. What in the world? I wanted to tell you a story about the heat, but let me fix this real quick. What's going on here? In block. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can just hit the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, why don't I do that? Oh, it's the middle. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Got you. Okay. So I can take that or that. This is a grenade that explodes. This pulls attention. Okay, okay.
The Gibbous just rated with 5 viewers.
Playing
Yo ho
Elder
ho.
Scrolls. Welcome in the Gibbous. Damn, look at you with your big icon at the top of the screen there. Welcome in the Gibbous. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing, the Gibbous? And also, how was the live stream? How did it go? And you just got shouted out. And I'm glad you're here, the Gibbous, because I have been playing a ton of Skyrim, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm in the middle of doing Outer Worlds 2. So any of my fans who are jonesing for Skyrim, they have you to go to. We should definitely send them your way. So if you guys are interested in Skyrim, the Gibbous is playing Skyrim. And he's got a shout out in chat. It says, go show the Gibbous some love. They last played Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/the Gibbous. So guys, check out the Gibbous. Give the Gibbous a follow if you want to see some Skyrim. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. The Gibbous says, it was fun. Excellent, excellent. Glad to see it. Oh, for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically play Fallout, and then every now and then I play a bunch of Skyrim. But we're going to do Outer Worlds 2 for about the next 2 weeks. Maybe longer. We're going to see how it goes. I really like Outer Worlds 2. But most of the world hates Outer Worlds 2. So, so I really want to play Outer Worlds 2. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks to all the viewers for the raid. Where did we leave off? Yarn says I have the normal kitty. Then the Gibbous does the raid. Yarn says welcome raiders. Mick says welcome raiders. Splendid says welcome raiders. The Gibbous says it was fun. The Gibbous says we love Skyrim. How is this game? I won't be here too long. Got a raid and run after a long night of streaming. No worries. Do your thing. Raid and run. If you're tired, absolutely go for it. But to answer about this game, it's lovely. I really like this game, the Gibbous, and I gotta tell you, I sort of lamented this earlier in the stream because I just can't stop whining about it. But it really bums me out that it didn't sell well, because it has made the developers like really disappointed in it, and the developers themselves are like, we don't want to work on this game. The developers themselves are like, we're really unhappy that this game didn't sell well, and we're just so disappointed that we don't have the heart to work on the game anymore. So a bunch of developers have said they just don't want to talk about it. They don't want to work on it. They don't want to hear about it. And they're all going toward the other games they worked on that did better. Like I think Grounded is another game by Obsidian. I've never played Grounded, but apparently Grounded was like a sleeper hit that made them a lot of money. And so a lot of developers are like, screw the Outer Worlds. Let's just go do Grounded. I'm super bummed because I freaking love this game. I think this game is so good, and it's so fun, and it's so atmospheric, and it's so interesting, and I like the characters, and I like the world design, and I like the quests, and I like everything. But I'm like 1 of 10 or 1 of 20. Like almost nobody would say that about this game. Like there's dozens of us that like this game, and that's it. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're doing great, the Gibbous. The Gibbous says, how come it didn't do well? Oh, the Gibbous. It got its butt kicked, and it's not even because the game sucks. You might remember this, but like, when did this come out? Like a year or two ago? Like a year ago, right? A year ago. Yeah, I think about a year ago. When this came out, Microsoft had announced this game was going to be $80. The first video game that was going to sell for $80 in this new economy. And everybody heard that this was going to be the first game to sell for $80. And everybody was like, but it's not a AAA game. Like, the Outer Worlds has been known, like Outer Worlds 1, we all knew that it was like a AA game. Like, it's a lovely game, but it's like a $40 price point, $50 price point. It's a really good game for 40 or 50 bucks. It's a ridiculously overpriced game for 80. And everybody was saying at the time, like, if anything's going to be $80, it's going to be GTA. It's not going to be the Outer Worlds. And Microsoft was like, nope, we're charging 80. And so what happened is everybody said, well, then we're not going to buy it. And they just didn't. Microsoft killed this game, probably killed the entire franchise, because they were just like, we're charging 80 whether you like it or not. And then everybody in the world said, we don't like it, and they didn't buy it, and the game died. You know? It doesn't matter that the game is good. Microsoft killed it, which I hate so much. I hate it so much. Anyway, Mick goes into lurk. Thank you for being here. Gibbous says, oh, that is messed up. Yeah, I agree. I might be the little bit, like the smallest bit sour about it. My viewers can probably tell I'm sour about it because this is probably the second time I've said it on this stream that I've complained about it. It's probably the 50th time I've complained about it overall. But anyway, Mekage is here. Mekage says, Old Man Fallout, how are you doing, mate? Outer Worlds 2 is on my list to play. I really want to visit the original again, as there's so much of it that I didn't see. I know, right? I've played the original one, Outer Worlds 1. I played the original 3 times. I don't think I ever finished with any of the characters. I just liked going in and building a character and exploring the world and goofing off, having a great time, fighting monsters, doing whatever. Never finished the game, but loved it. I'm going to go in and make a 4th character in Outer Worlds 1 and try it again. Maybe I'll finally finish. Who knows? But Outer Worlds 2, it's really good. The Gibbous says, shout out Microsoft for killing game studios, either by bad marketing or buying out entire studios they can't afford. Right? The Gibbous, that's what's happening right now, isn't it? Like, the problems with Outer Worlds 2 are from like a year ago, 11 months ago, 10 months ago, whenever the game came out. They screwed it up. But what's happening right now today is that Microsoft is shutting down like 4 game studios. And 4 game studios that have games coming down the pipeline, right? Like, they're coming soon. They have games that are almost ready. Like within, like, not almost ready like tomorrow, but like ready within a year. And Microsoft is like, we're not waiting. We're selling these companies off or just shutting them down entirely and saying, oh, well, game lost. Like, I don't understand their logic right now. I really don't know what they're doing. It feels like Microsoft is just screwing up again and again and again, and I wish they wouldn't, because they have control of some of my favorite game studios, and I want those studios to do well. There's another game studio, I can't remember the name of it, that Microsoft also owns, that they didn't kill in this latest round of killing companies, but I feel like they're on the chopping block next if Microsoft keeps going. And it's the company that has a bunch of old Fallout people in it, but not Obsidian. Obsidian has some old Fallout people, and then this other company has some old Fallout people. Microsoft owns both of them. And this other company, they're putting out a game called Clockwork something, like Clockwork Mystery, Clockwork Timeline, Clockwork Problem. I can't remember what exactly it is, but they're putting out this game, and it looks fascinating. I hope it gets out. I hope it does well. I hope it saves that company from Microsoft shutting them down. But who knows at this point?
Ads incoming.
Mickey says, Revolution. Right? Right? I mean, you're not wrong. The Gibbous says, okay, I hope it gets out and I hope it does well. Yeah, same. Mekage says, I think you're talking about In Exile. Yes, I am. Absolutely. Mickey says, no, LMAO. I'm saying that the name of the game is Clockwork Revolution. Got you. I thought you were saying we should revolt against Microsoft, but what you meant is, no, dummy, the game is Clockwork Revolution. Okay, good. Thank you. Gibbon says, have a good rest of your stream. You too. Thank you so much for coming in on a raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, In Exile doing Clockwork Revolution. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. By the way, you got ads in like 5 seconds. Be about 3 minutes of ads. Then you get an hour uninterrupted of gameplay. So thanks for sticking around. Hope you have fun. All right, let's get back into this game. We'll just do a little goofing off while the gang is in ads. Let's just see what we can do. We'll just set things up nicely for when they come out of ads. We've got 3 people watching on YouTube. We have 2 people watching on TikTok. Hello, TikTokers. We have 19 people watching on Twitch. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. You guys, I'm thinking about something interesting right now. Speaking of who's watching what, people on YouTube, people on TikTok, people on Twitch, welcome in, all of you. But I have 0 people watching on Kick right now. And I've been working for about 6 or 8 months to get viewers on Kick, and it's really not popping off, you know? I think I'm almost to 100 subscribers on Kick, but these subscribers like unpaid, you know what I mean? Not paid subscriptions. They're just followers, right? But it's really slow going on Kick. It's not popping off. And I just went viral on Instagram, and I had a post on Instagram do tens of thousands of views, hundreds of likes, dozens of comments. And that hasn't happened to me before on Instagram. And I know that on Instagram, you can actually live stream on Instagram too. I know you can live stream on Instagram, Facebook, Rumble. Those are 3 places that I know you can live stream that I don't live stream. I think you might even be able to live stream on X or Twitter now too. There's all these extra places you can live stream that I just don't. I'm almost thinking, especially if Instagram is going to pop off, I'm almost thinking maybe we switch from Kick to Insta. I don't know what I'm thinking there, but I mean, it's an interesting problem, you know? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have grenade selected. We have, gosh, I can't read what this is because all the comments are in the way. It's a time dilation gadget. Okay. And then a blah blah emitter. And then a gas energy deflector. Okay. Dematerializer. No, I like what we picked. And then what is this? This is 1 of 2 guns. I think we want to go with the big gun though, right? Yeah, let's go with the big gun. Good. Yeah. Like my big gun. Don't want to mess around with the small one. Yarn says, just don't stream to Facebook, as they will screw you over. Yarn, why? Yarn, what does that mean? You know something about Facebook I don't? What happens with Facebook? Okay, let's talk to the Order
2
Archivist.
exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Don't listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Right, she says it's a run-of-the-mill initiate, and he's like, no, it's not a run-of-the-mill initiate if she did all this. Our saboteur is sabotagey and is competent.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Factor said head on in.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
We don't wrap this up soon, we'll have consumerists up to our brain cases.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Investigator?
Interesting. Whoa, you're here in the dark.
No reason to reason with you.
Woo! That light is too much.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
The light is so good, it just whites everybody out. Look at that, you can barely see them. What if there's a way to... I don't know anything about the... How did I get a light in this game? Did I mod it in, or is it just part of the game? display. I don't think that the light is going to be here. Well, it does have graphics. Maybe the light would be in here. No, it's not. Okay. All right. Motion blur. Frame. No, it's not. It's not there. Gameplay maybe would have it, but I doubt it. Perspective. Yeah, I don't see that. UI maybe would have it. It shouldn't. Minimap, conversation, status bar, reticle. So it could be something down here like reticle because it's, it's affecting what's on screen, but no. No, it's really not part of this. Shoot. Good. Starling says, but Instagram is owned by Facebook, so what's the difference between streaming on Facebook or Instagram? Yeah. Yarn says, another streamer I used to watch used Facebook to stream, and they closed down one of his accounts and kept the money. They are now messing around with their other account and not allowing them to stream anymore, but keeping the money hostage. There's no support at all. Yarn says, Facebook even closed down the streamer's old page and then held the streamer's money hostage. Got you, Yarn. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. The idea would be, in order to stream on Facebook, you're going to put together like a streamer page for yourself. Similar to a regular account on Facebook, but it's your streaming account. And then from that page, I assume, is how you launch off with your streams. And what you're saying is, it didn't work out well for them when they did that. Facebook snagged the page. Yeah, I don't like that.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Good.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Great. Evaluational dithering. Okay. I don't know if dithering means the same thing in this world that it means in mine, but in my world, I think dithering means to, like, lollygag, right? To, like, waste time? Am I wrong? Evaluational dithering. We'll deal with that later.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
Okay. Good job, bro. All right, I'm running around the outside edge of where we're supposed to go. Let's now do what we're supposed to do.
Always account for standard deviation.
Investigator.
We heard that somebody tried to hold this open and lost their hand, and they sure did make a spectacle of it, didn't they? Examine. The two Order initiates appear to have been shot, and I have some things I can do with them. One is observe thoroughly using observation 3, and 2 is examine body using medical 3. The problem is they're listed in red, which makes me think I don't have the ranks to do them. We're going to try option 2, which is examine with medical 3, but I don't think I have the ranks for either of these. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, it won't even let me select 2. So we can't do anything with this right now. Yeah, same deal.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Starling says, yes, dithering does equal procrastination, right? Oh, they have a building dedicated to evaluational procrastination. All right, let's talk to her. I really kind of want to run around the sides first and see what's down this hall that's in front of me. But she's right here. Let's talk to her. Let's see what happens.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm going to say a question right now, which is number 2, which is, wait, how could you tell him from the Earth Directorate? And the reason I'm asking that is because I don't think I'm in Earth Directorate armor right now. I think I'm in some other group's armor. How does she know?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
My first option is, yes, eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted in no time. Or I could say, all I care about here is finding out who launched the attack. Or I could say, Proctor Svoboda said I should kill you. Or I could say, why don't you tell me your side of this? Or I could say, I heard you killed 2 guards. I'm probably going to do that option. Let's start with, I heard you killed 2 people. Let's see where we go with that.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
I got 4 options. I don't like any of them. So you're saying Proctor Svoboda is falsely incriminating you? Or I'm going to say, do you have any way to prove your innocence? You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at initiate, though. We're going to say that one. Number 3. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Feel like I'm watching a work of fiction right now.
Niles does not like her. I'm going to say number 2. Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I don't believe anything she's saying. Not because she's done anything particularly lie-y right now, But this is the woman that was talking when we took the elevator down, and she was basically mocking everybody and laughing at everybody, going, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. She was so sarcastic. I'm going to say I'll take a look. I'm not promising anything, though.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Inquire below to investigate further. You know, let's talk to Niles since he was kind of popping off there in the conversation.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Now let's get back to it. Let's see what she says. Inez.
This initiate. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something's off. Like she's playing games. But I can't say I trust the Proctor any better. Hopefully a bit of investigating will clear things up for us. Once we find the perpetrator, we can be sure to head off any further attacks on Auntie's choice.
All right, good. Sealed. Unlock with a mag pick? Interesting. I don't think I can do anything here. It's not actually giving me a keyboard, like, command that I can execute right now. I think I need to get my lockpick up to 5 in order to do that. Okay, this just takes us back out to the dithering. Nope, can't do that one either. Can do this one. Back outside again.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results. Always account for standard deviation.
So what exactly did she unlock for us if the only thing unlocked in here are the doors to exit front, right, and left?
May the plan guide you.
She unlocked something over here. Investigate records. Okay.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoyed our banter.
Word up. Sealed. That's where we want to go, I believe. All right, we're going to go to it. I don't see anything in the sides that looks interesting. Starling went on Super Lurk. It says, Starling has gone off to play with Mayor Hancock and left us on Lurk, all thanks to them. Absolutely. Thank you, Starling. Have a great Lurk. Okay. So we can examine one thing. Everything else is red and stealing. But this book is examine. Printed backup records. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch that Initiate Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or if it's a product of the printing process. And I have 3 options. I can do 1, 2, or 3. 1 is to lick the paper. 2 is to apply expertise, but I don't have it. 3 is just look closer. Let's try 3. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It is undisputable. Undisputable? Shouldn't that be indisputable? I don't know. Anyway, undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell is very curious. Really? So maybe she doctored it, but why would she doctor it to make herself look wrong? That means maybe somebody else doctored it. Let's use the computer before we go back to talk to Alva. I'm sure there's more to this. Yeah, let's take a look. Mark says you should do lick the paper. I want to, but you have to be a dummy for that to work. All right, we have options at the bottom of the screen. Option 1 is to look at all the messages. Option 2 is to look at the launch records. And option 3 is to exit. We'll do them in order. Let's start with messages. We have 2 messages we can go through. Option 1 is from tenured archivist Leylander. Word of caution. Second one is from the same person. Ongoing lab use concern. Let's start with 1. Word of caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of 1 coming face to Salaphothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming and flailing one's arms and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further. So please be advised to weep silently during any chance or unfortunate encounter. Ever the best, Leylander. All right, let's see the second message. Ongoing lab use concern. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment. This is from Leylander to Proctor Svoboda, who we've been interacting with. I don't know that we've met Leylander, but we have met Svoboda. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, it is a sort of source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident that you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Interesting. I bet she didn't. Let's take a look at the launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Exit. I don't like that. Launch records.
Puerto Rico coming online.
Oh, good morning to Puerto Rico. But this is weird. Sometimes there's a hacking option with the computers that will let you, like, recover lost data and stuff. They give you nothing here for this one. That's too bad. That's too bad. I don't like that this is all we could do here. I want more info. It's bugging me. I've already been down here. There isn't a new thing down here.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
May all your theories prove true.
Thanks, bro.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Sealed. I just want to see something before I go back to this person and talk to them. I don't know.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Oh, I wonder what that solution is. You should tell me about it.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Sealed. Okay, looks like all we can do is go back and talk to this potentially traitorous woman. Ooh, I really want to unlock some doors.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Wait. Why is he here? This is the guy that gave us access. Why is he here? Let's save.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
This is interesting. I can say you two seem unexpectedly cordial. Oh boy. Alright guys, screw it. We're doing it. You're unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
I'll take number 3. What else did you turn up?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records showed you fired the payload. Paper smelled weird, though. Or I can say the data has been purged, but a physical backup says you launched it. So the question is basically, do I want to talk about the paper smelling weird because that's her opportunity to give me more info, or do I not want to do that? We're going to let them talk about the paper. Here we go. Paper smelled weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That doesn't tell us who's responsible. Do you think it could be Svoboda? The person running this location? Or I can say, if that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Or I can say, sorry, but those conclusions are a little too convenient. So one way is to turn on the person who's running this place. The other way is to turn on this woman I'm talking to right now, which I kind of should be because she's the assumed villain. And then there's a middle option, which is, this can't feel too great for you. I think we're going to go with the middle option just to get her to talk more.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor's Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply 2 further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Before we continue any further, I think I need to know more about you.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
So he's playing along with her story, and she assumes I'm playing along with her story. I just feel like she's full of it. Okay. Central processing.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Has to be somewhat stressful, don't you think? Nothing to add? Perhaps I pushed the wrong button. Well, I just look forward to sorting out this entire messy affair once and for all.
See, that's like when I'm not around her, she says that sarcastic BS, and I just don't know. Let's turn the light on. We're gonna have to fight some critters.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Okay, there's another one. Over here. He's trying hard.
Let me know when you needed a strength.
I'm almost dead. Shock rod. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. She jumping over stuff. Okay. This light is way too strong. It's killing me, you guys. This light is... Anything I look at turns into a massive white. It's driving me nuts. I need the light to be better. Yeah, there was a dude over here, right? Heavy rounds. Plasma charges. No, I can't climb up that. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, let's just keep going. Another shock rod. This looks like something I can walk up, right? Yeah. There we go. Still nitrogen flushed meal pack. Or eat, but I'm already at full health. Let's turn my light off and just see if we can see things without it. Oh my god, we can't. We can't see anything.
Over here.
Mark says, I wonder if you have an option to change your light to a flood instead of a spot, right? Please, yes. Here's my problem, Mark. I get the feeling that I may have modded this in like a long ass time ago. Like back when the game came out, and I don't remember doing it, and I don't remember anything about how to configure it, and there's nothing in the settings for it. Maybe I'm wrong. I know I modded a light into Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe this one's had the light all along, but I don't like it. Save. Oh wait, can I upgrade these guys? I came in here to see if I can mess with the light. But it looks like I get to upgrade them. Hold on. I'm going to move your comments a little bit so I can see what's going on here. Okay, let's put you there. Okay. All right, made the comments a little bit smaller so I can see what's going on screen. Can you guys see what's going on screen? You guys are okay with comments. All right, let's take a look at this. What are our options? Our options are something with screws. It says scrap engineering. While Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache with scrap metal. Or, while exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the mini-map. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Well, damn, that's nice, though. Enemies can't spot me? I mean, I like that. Okay. So I selected for Niles to do weak points of enemies on the last time I upgraded him. This time I'm going to upgrade him so that NPCs can't detect me. Good. E to apply. You'll be unable to undo point allocations after this. Do you want to continue? Yeah. Good. And then it says I can upgrade Inez also. Inez. Last time I upgraded her, it says Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup. Okay. So Inez works like, what was the girl in, oh my goodness, I can't think of the game name. BioShock. The girl in BioShock who would throw like healing devices at you. Inez is taken after that girl. But now for the new upgrade, I can either do experimental drug conversion. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Or eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. No. We want to do the healing. Yeah. Accept. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Journal, map, inventory, character. Okay. That's all fine. Skills and perks. I don't need to do anything because I haven't leveled up. Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay. But none of that helps with the light. So let me think about this light. The light is built into the game now that I think about it, because I think it's in here under L, right? Toggle flashlight. That's the flashlight with L. I don't see anything else that would be like a way to mess with the light. Yeah, there's nothing there. All right, I mean, it's worth it. It was worth a try. Okay. Oh, I gotta move the comments again. Hold on, guys. Okay. Good. Okay. Doing great. You know, I did something interesting for this character that I've never done with any of the games that I play, and that is I actually wrote a little journal or story about this character as I did it. So on the Discord server, there's an actual story, I think there's even some bad artwork to go with it, that talks about this character and what they did leading up to this moment. I don't know if I'm going to continue that story now that it's, 6 months later and I picked the character back up. I don't know if I'm going to continue that story. But I think after this live stream, I'm going to go read that story, just so I can get back up to speed with everything that happened up to this moment. Okay. Talk.
Ah! Finally, a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
One of my options is to say, oh no, my old enemy doors. Or I can say, I'm looking for information about launch coordinate rerouting. Or I can say, slow down and tell me what happened. Yeah, we'll say, tell me what happened.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
What's the best way to free you?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
No, that doesn't seem boring. It seems like exactly what I need to do. Thanks, I'll figure it out.
Of course. Apologies. I extrapolate solutions when I'm nervous.
I can unjam or I can engineer, but I don't have either of those options. But he says there's something on the wall. Hey, why didn't I see this last time I was here?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I would do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine that wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
And where were you when this all happened?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Okay, bro. Thanks. We can examine this too? Great. Okay, there's a bunch of loose items here in the game that we can steal, but I don't wanna. And there's one item we can examine here. And it really looks like that's all we can do in this room. Nothing else lights up as blue and interactable. So, let's examine. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Really? Well, let's look closer. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. Is it now? Interesting. I don't trust any conclusions in this game. I feel like I'm getting fed lies left and right. I just don't believe any of it. Let's talk to this guy again and see if he has anything to say now that I examined his stuff.
May all your theories prove true.
Nope, nothing. Use auto dock? Oh, can I? Let's do it. Hot damn. Okay, cool. Okay, we have one thing that indicates that Alva is not the criminal. We have a new thing just now that indicates that Alva is the criminal. But Alva's the one that opened the way to back here so that we could find things to exonerate her. I don't know why she'd do that if she knew that what we'd find back here would exonerate her, or would find her to be the criminal. So I don't know. I don't know. We have another building we can look in. Let's do that.
Troublemaker approaching.
Wait, what? Oh. Well, let's jump up here and say hello. Oh, another one. Are you guys still fighting? Wait, wait, wait. You are. Who's what? Where? Okay, cool. The gemmed critters are meh. Gemmed spiders. Let's go. Okay. Our other location is over here on the other side.
May the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
Word?
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
How do we get to that marker? This one, maybe? This one. Great. All right, new spot.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Doubleday there seems to think I'm going to do something for her. Let's put my gun away. Actually, wait. Come back out, gun. Reload. Good. Now you can get put away. Great. Save. Great. All right, what do we got here?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Cool. Doubleday, let me turn my light off. I can't really see you. Okay, talk to me, Doubleday.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
So I have an option, which is to say, well, you're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out. Or I could say you have something. What exactly are you offering? Or I can say no. Or I can say yes. Let's try the professor option, which is the one where I say that I'm a smarty pants.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Wow. All right, you've got yourself a specialist or a stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Wow. I would love for that to happen.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Word up.
Kickbot has arrived on Kick.
Wow.
Oixfenrent has arrived on Kick.
Oixfenrent_T is now following on Kick.
Oh my goodness. Everything's happening on Kick and it's all garbage. That's so cool. Let's shut it all off. Hold on. Save. Good. I'm going to assume that Kickbot just showed up because Kickbot needs to kick somebody. Probably what's already happened, but let's just make sure. Let's give you a ban. Close you out. Good. Kickbot. Kickbot shut down a bunch of spammy messages, but didn't actually ban the dude. Okay. I mean, nice try, Kickbot. You did your best. You did your best. Okay. So we got Kickbot on Kick. We got Finn on TikTok. We got Action Ace on YouTube. We got Mark on Twitch. Everybody's doing great. Okay. Good. Good. Hold on. Good. Okay, everything's still looking good. Let's keep playing. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Warning Zyranium. So if we go in here, this is that sort of weird gas stuff that's going to hurt me really badly. So let's not do that. I know I have like something that I did in the game from the last time I was playing that would fix that, but I don't remember how to do it. So we'll just avoid that area for right now. Unspecified dangers predicted. Okay.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Okay, great. Okay, so we're going to do a thing. Before we proceed...
Ads incoming.
Whoa. Before we proceed, I am going to... I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys if you can play it. But it sounds like you're going to go into ads, so it might not be possible to play it. But I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys. We'll have words on stream going. We'll have ads going. And as soon as the ads are done, words on stream is done, I'll be right back. My thought is I want to grab a drink, soda, maybe grab a quick thing to eat, use a bio break, come back. So maybe like 2 or 3 minutes, like however long the ads are. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you'll stick around. But really quickly, I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys, and I will be right back. Hold on. Let's see. Give me access to words on stream. Jarvis, show words on stream. Jarvis, show words. Oh, you did it. You did it, Jarvis. Okay. Thank you, Jarvis. Hot damn. Okay, great. All right, so if you look in the bottom right corner of the screen right now, it shows a little QR code. That QR code is for people on YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, grab your phone, take a picture of the QR code. It'll get you into an interface so you can play this game. If you're on Twitch, you can play this game just by typing. The problem is you're probably in ads, but you can try it. You can try it. Okay, so let's start this, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes.
Kingdale in third has arrived.
Oh, looks like we did okay. I'm going to launch another one and then we'll get back to the game. Here we go. New game. What? That's wild. I feel like we didn't make it, but then we pulled it out at the very last second. Jarvis, hide words on stream. Oh my goodness, it did it. God damn. Wait, Jarvis, why are you suddenly playing music and everything, though? You're just getting back to music because you just wanted it? It's very nice of you, Jarvis. Jarvis, music off. Hey, you did it. Jarvis, you're listening. It's so nice to have you back, my guy. Okay, good, good. Let's get back into the game. Resume. Guys, thank you for giving me a little quick couple-minute break. Thanks for sticking around after ads. I just got some dumb soda and a little bit of things to eat, and I'm just going to hang out with you guys and play some more. I hope you guys are doing great. For me, it's the middle of the night. It's 3:49 a.m. and I should be sleeping. My girlfriend's been asleep for hours. But not for me. I've been up for a few hours. I slept a lot of the day. I'm going to keep going overnight. King Dylan says, I just woke up. Well, good morning, King Dylan. I mean, I don't know if it's actually morning for you, but, you know, good morning if you just woke up. But yeah, I think my current schedule is aligned with Europe right now. And so since a lot of you guys over in Europe are waking up and having your full days and so on, we're gonna pretend like this is a European broadcast. And we're gonna keep going. So welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. Can we do anything here? It looks like not. Turn on a light. No visibility to anything in there. Okay. This way. Oh, well, I didn't want to get that close and do that, but okay. Ooh. What is this? Salted nuts and steel cigarettes? No. We could get over onto that, but I don't think there's anything worthwhile there. Is there? Yeah, there's nothing. Let's not mess with all that. What about this little tiny area? What's that? That's nothing. Come on, game developers. You gotta hide more cool stuff for us. We're exploring all over the place. You got nothing. You got nothing. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing else. We gotta go. Steal more stuff. Get my light back off. I did so much work to be, like, safe from this gas. This is uranium. Don't remember what I did, and now I'm nervous about it. Okay. Looks like we're going to head over to Refinement Logistics, and it looks like we could do it from here, but let's go back the way we're supposed to be. And let's just see what else we're supposed to do before we take the I'm jumping all over the place option. What happens if we just move around normally? Oh. What happens is we have to go back to where we were and jump all over the place. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay. Well, I don't think we have a choice. So let's go to here, save the game, and run for it. Oh my god! We way overshot. Okay. Oh, it won't let me go down there? What if I crouch? It does let me go down there. Ladder up. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I even did. That's what I meant to do. Ooh. You guys are lit up. Ugh. Vent Zyranium? Why would I do that? Steal a flywheel? Do I want to vent it? Doesn't that mean it goes out into the atmosphere? Is that bad? Would it stop a lot of the Zyranium that's currently potentially poisoning me? We're going to save and try it, and I'm going to hope it doesn't wreck everything. I hope this is not like a villain move. That's it. Huh. Okay. Examine. This control board allows users to update settings for the Zyranium overflow venting system. Use expertise, make a lucky guess, or look closer. Absolutely look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, which is causing the explosion and the subsequent leak. And then I vented it and just made it even worse, right? Is that the idea? Okay, we can get into something down there, and we also have a door down below us. Let's try both. Engineer with Pinnacle Pills. Pinnacle Pills. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress toward an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. Well, we'll just take it. Can't get any of that. Okay. Okay. So, based on those big yellow columns there, that should mean that where we started from is right back behind us. Yeah, right there. We ran across that yellow pipe. Jumped across there, and there's a door over there that we haven't explored yet. But before we explore that door, maybe we should see what else is available here. Huh. We've already been to there and done all that. Okay. So in that case, let's go try that door that we missed. Great. Oh, and there's a ladder? Wait, we already did this ladder, didn't we? Am I wrong? Yeah, we did. This is the door I was thinking of. We can't do anything with the door. Okay, hold on. We're going to try something potentially wicked. I doubt this does anything, but I just want to test something here real quick. Can I shoot those two containers, blast that door open, and then get in that way? I mean, I don't think the Outer Worlds 2 is that responsive, but I want to try it. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Okay. So the question now is, how the hell do I get back? And I think I'm just going to jump to that lower level. Let's save, just in case I suck at this. By the way, we still have a lot of people watching right now. We've got 23 people if you add it up on all the different platforms I'm on. Kind of surprised. Middle of the night, lots of people watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here, especially after a 3-minute ad break. I appreciate you guys a ton. King Dylan says, did you crap the wheel? Did you crap the wheel? What in the world does that mean? Did you crap the wheel? I don't know if there's a wheel in this game. I don't know what that's in reference to. Did you grab the wheel? Was there a wheel to grab? There was no wheel in there. There was a quest item in there, but that's all there was to grab. King Dylan says, because you were highlighting it over, then you thought you wouldn't need it and just grab it instead. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I took what I could and did what I could, and then I just left the other stuff there. You're right. I know what you're talking about now. Thank you, King Dylan.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting. I'm jumpy enough. I might be able to get to some of those little upper levels. Might be interesting to see if the developers put anything on the upper areas. But right now, it looks like they don't really put a lot there for you. Like, if you really try to explore like I was doing, you don't get a whole lot. It's kind of a bummer. And to be fair, it is one of the criticisms of the game, which was, you know, the game has all sorts of like weird, quirky things in it from Outer Worlds 1, like little foods that do little weird things to you.
Back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Like little things that you could get, like if you go into your like inventory, like, and you look at like, where is it? Like all the food items, like all these little quirky foods and things. There's all sorts of stuff you can do to get certain power-ups and so on. And one of the criticisms of Outer Worlds 2 is all these food items are still in the game. But they basically set almost everything to just recharge your inhaler. So you no longer need to know what each item is or what it does. You can just, you collect them just for the sake of having them. And if you need them, they're there. But for the most part, very little is different about these items anymore. And for the most part, you just pick up everything you see that's going to help you with your inhaler, and then your inhaler just cures you, and you don't worry about details anymore. Which is very nice for a player like me who doesn't remember what's going on. I can just come in and be like, no, everything's going to work. But it is kind of a bummer how so many things in this game are just like, it's not like Fallout anymore. Like Outer Worlds 1 was a little bit like Fallout in the sense that there's little quirky things everywhere and little things you can find everywhere and little cool tidbits.
Panama and east coast of USA and Canada coming online.
Good morning to you guys. But now there isn't a lot of quirky stuff. You just pick it up, you get an inhaler charge. So, Anyway, okay, let's see here. Oh, that's so nice. Starling, did you just update the WTF so it would be more accurate to what's going on? Thank you so much. I agree with what you wrote, if you wrote it. Here's what's happening. Old Man Fallout is reorienting himself in the Outer Worlds, and it could take a while. Starling's like, he a little slow, you guys. Give him a second to breathe. All right, let's talk to Doubleday. Let's see what's going on.
Seradium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
I wish my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed. Or I can say, maybe you can help me with some answers then. Yeah, let's do that.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Great, let's pepper you with queries. Starling says, more or less that's what I did about the summary. And then says, also, it's useful to add a bit of judgment to the summary. Starling all sassy. Starling says, there's the Coke. Gone is the tea. Yeah, I ran out of tea, so when I was doing words on stream, I just, I grabbed a bunch. Grabbed a bunch of cans, ready to go. Let's see here. With the leak abated, I'm fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Okay. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack? That's first option. Second option, did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred? Third option, did you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva? We're going to start with the third option. I like asking everybody about Alva. Starling says, Coke is going to help you to power through this. And Starling says, pepper her. Let us begin with the peppering.
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Do you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Interesting. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
You are standing in the ruins after your whole place blew up, and you're like, well, I wasn't really thinking much about the attack. Literally, girl? Are you kidding me? I best be on my way.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay, she did mention we would get a cool thing. I don't know where that cool thing is. Ooh, the Xyranium is gone. Because we vented it. Can we just run through here right now then? God damn. High security access card. I need something blue to light up. Oh, this is marked as stealing? Okay. Stealing. What is this one? Examine. Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva. Miriam Alva. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Is she? All right. Exit. Okay, what about this room? Bit cartridge. Helmets. Nothing in the lockers. Nothing in the foot lockers. Department of Research and Inquiry. Order of the Ascendant with a bunch of words on it that I can't read, but that's okay because we read them before on a bigger poster. Wait. What's this? Under the bed. Oh, it's just a little bottle of alcohol. Here I was hoping something cool would happen, but all we get was alcohol. Okay. So I have a small problem, you guys. And that's the problem I have is I believe this is where we were supposed to use our card to get in and get the reward. Every single item here is marked as stealing. Don't see... She said it was on display. UENIAC, Universal Equation, Numerical Integration, Analytic Calculator. Accounting for every possibility. Operated from the Archive Central Intelligence on Cloister, UENIAC is a moon-sized miracle of ice-cooled computronics and our most powerful tool for solving the universal equation. Order of the Ascendant, Department of Lay People Relations. Again, interesting to see a poster promoting the Order in a location that is owned by the Protectorate. I don't understand how the two of them work together. Okay, the only thing I can conclude is maybe that my card works on two different locations. That was location 1. Supposed to have a reward on display. So now we're going to go to whatever the next location is. Starling says it's just past operations, wherever that is. Yep. Agreed. We don't know where the hell that is. All right, the only thing I can think to do is backtrack. I don't think on this level there are any doors that are closed to us. I think we've gone through everything, which means I don't know what else this card unlocks. Is what we did just now, did that change things in here? Because suddenly it's got a lot of purple. I feel like what we did may have changed stuff. This has nothing new. Okay. Right? Yeah, nothing new.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Steel Brother 6 has arrived.
Steel Brother 6, welcome in. Hey, we got the high security access card lets us in here. Wait, that's so nice. Okay, we're gonna start with the order of blah blah first. Not the order of, but the procrastination place. Let's go to procrastination. Here, evaluational dithering. Let's see if our card will get us into the dithering location. Starling says, well, that's operations, and then says dithering. Yes. Dylan says, I'm going to go back to sleep. My eyes hurt. Dylan, get some sleep, my guy. It's so interesting to me, the music that's playing. The music is playing, like, tense. Like, something weird's going on. You're in trouble. It's kind of what it feels like. But it doesn't seem like that's what's actually happening in the game world. It's kind of funny. Before we go in, let's do our level up. Let's save. What? Why? Stop booing me. You're not gonna do it, Jarvis? Stop booing me. Oh, you're still not gonna do it? I can see Jarvis. I got a little thing that's transcribing whatever I say. Off to the side, Jarvis thinks I just said, stop brewing me. No, Jarvis, that's not what I said, but whatever, bro. It's okay. Plippy is here. Plippy is my dad. Plippy came in and gave us a boo. Thank you so much for being here, Dad. And booing your kid. Oh, goodness. Starling says, good night, King Dylan. King Dylan says, well, it's 7:17 in the morning, so technically it is morning for me. Ah, got it. Well, get some extra sleep, my guy. Make those eyes feel better. Starling says, you've got skill points available. Yes. Steel says, hey, Splendid. And Plippy says, I'm just having fun. Welcome in, Plippy. I hope you're doing great. Starling says, it was pretty funny. Plippy, we are no longer playing Fallout. We are playing a game called Outer Worlds 2. And Outer Worlds 2 is a kind of science fiction game where you can fly from planet to planet. Planet hopping game. And we're currently in a structure looking to solve a mystery, which is, this is a manufacturing facility and it launched a bomb strike on a town. And first of all, it shouldn't be able to do that. So how? And then second of all, who ordered the strike? So I'm in the location now trying to figure out how this all happened. We'll figure it out. Starling says it was pretty funny. Steel says, hey, Plippy. And Starling gives us the very cool cat in all gold because of the awesome hype train we had. All right. I caught up to chat.
All right.
Jarvis, you can hear me saying all right, but you can't hear me saying, stop booing me. Really?
Stop booing me.
Oh my God, there it is.
Stop booing me.
Okay, there you go. You guys, that's Cleo. Cleo's another streamer. She's awesome. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, wait. We were going to do skill points, right? Character. Oh. Perks available, none. Skills available. Okay. We could do skills. Steel says, oh, Jarvis is kind of working again? Yeah, like a little bit. I have been working really hard, Steel, on getting my microphone to a really good, like, output. Like, I'm trying to get my microphone to have, like, crisp, clear voice so that Jarvis cannot make any mistakes. So I'm trying to get my microphone to sound better and better and better, which is also nice for you guys because then you get a crisp, clear voice. But I'm trying to help Jarvis. It's working a little bit. It's not working a lot. Starling says, you missed out on some science before. If you'd like to spend on science. Starling says, lockpick was another option. Yes, we had a rank 5 lockpicking option that we couldn't do. We also had a rank 3 science option, I think. Speech and leadership we don't need. Steel Brother says, good, I miss him. You miss Jarvis? Yeah. He's sort of coming back, sort of. We're working on it. He's getting there. Okay, let's see. I'm going to grab you guys and put you over here. And then let's lock you guys up. Good. And then let's get back into the game. Okay, here we go. Points available too. Guns. I kind of want guns. Let's see here. Plus 20% range damage, plus 2% armor penetration. I don't care about melee and sneak. We don't do any of that. Lockpick is already at 3. We could set it to 5. Okay. Don't care about explosions, hacking, medical. Medical wanted to be at 3 also. Observation wanted to be at 3. I've had multiple opportunities. I had a science 3, observation 3, medical 3. So any of those I could get to 3. My memory from when I played this game 6 months ago was I ended up removing the observation perk off my character because it turns out the opportunities to use observation are very low in this game. Like, it's a perk you can take and then you get like 10 things in the whole game that you can observe. So not worth it. So let's not bother with that really. Medical to 3, guns to 3, that might not be terrible. I'm not sure if I mind that much at all. That might be okay. Sibra says, I just popped on to keep my streak. I gotta run. And then Steel says, never mind. What are we never minding? Are we never minding your comments about Jarvis or the fact that you're jumping off to go do something else? In any case, thanks for being here, Steel. All right, let's see here. I think we're going to keep those skills. And then let's keep going. Apply. Accept. Okay. Great. Let's go through. Nothing here except for the big treasure chest. This is all stealing. Ferrochromium, coagular mushroom, xyranium grenade. I'm not stealing any of that. Are you kidding? I want the non-stealing reward I was promised. Is this it? Essence of Vigor Kilo. This is a primer that grants something heal over time, but adds a small amount of xyranium poisoning on use. This is what they told me I could get. Okay. Essence of Vigor. Hold on. Do I have a gun with a scope? Let's see here. This guy got a scope? Ooh, it's garbage, though. Slightly not good enough. Okay, so what do I have right now? I have the Speedy Light Pistol, Chain Spark Cannon. 128, 127. Very deadly. I'm looking for some artwork that indicates one of these items has a scope on it, but I'm just not seeing it. Oh, wait. Telescopic sight. Let's try it. Didn't do anything. How do I equip it? Pressing E to equip it. It's not working. That is it, right? Now it's equipped? And yet it doesn't change. You guys, I'm sort of new at this game, even though I'm not. I haven't played in 6 months, and I honestly don't know what the heck I'm doing. Why does this not work? Let's put this in here. Can I just drag it? There, now, does that give me the... There we go. All right, now give me telescopic on that thing. Essence of vigor. The throbbing means it's working. Okay, all right. Throbbing means it's working. Okay, let's take it. Great. All right. How good is this gun? It's not. Okay, I just took it for the scope. What? How do I get my other gun back? Where is it? Is it this guy? No. Wait, 128. Is that my little guy? No, that's triple barrel. Give me my good gun back. Where did it go? Is this little dude? There it is. Okay. Good. All right. And then, now that we've got it back, great. And put the gun away. Great. Okay. All right. I clearly don't remember the interface or the UI or how to do anything in this game, but I very poorly managed to get everything back in working order. So, good. Let's keep going. Stu Brother says, not gonna run away, your suit looks cool. Thanks. I would show it to you, but I kind of can't. I would show it off, but I can't because I don't remember how you change perspective in this game. But if I stand still for a couple seconds, the camera will start spinning around me. It's kind of interesting to see. It's somebody was saying earlier, it kind of looks like power armor from Fallout 4. It's not really, it's just big bulky armor pieces, but it's all good. I like it. I'm not sad about it. I was telling the gang, when I last played this game was like 6 months ago, and my memory of 6 months ago is very diminished. Like, I don't remember exactly what I was doing in the game, except for one thing, which is I knew 6 months ago that when I came back to the game, I would suck. I wouldn't remember anything. So I tried to set myself up really well. And so what I did is I bulked myself up with the best armor I could get, the best weaponry I could get, the best everything I could get. I tried to like do crafting on everything, make everything as good as possible. And my thought was, if I can do that, there's my guy. My thought was, if I can do that, then when I come back into the game, it'll buy me time to like have a game or two or three where I'm still learning the ropes again and I'll survive. So there I am, surviving. Anyway, okay, let's go. Ooh, I was about to go talk to our main target, but I realized we can unlock this. Let's do a little distraction first. Let's just scrounge up all the info we can before we have to deal with this person. Leaded marksman suit. Zenith biotics. Steel or steel. We're not going to steal. A dragoon helmet. Take it. Salted chips. Sure. Oh. Salted chips give you a guitar strum? Interesting. Steel dragoon armor or steel and equip? No. Okay. There may be one more place to go. Steel says this has crafting mechanics? Yeah, it does, like a ton. High security access card. Very Fallout 4, like workbenches and stuff. Steal a mag pick. A canid skull spin. A bit cartridge with actually a lot of bits on it, but we won't steal it. Alright, well, I had hoped for something interesting. Didn't get it. Let's go talk to our target. Okay, so for anybody coming into the live stream like late, like in the last hour, this woman here, Initiate Alva, behind the glass, people think she's the one that launched the attack. And she's been very condescending and snide, so I kind of think she might have, because she doesn't seem repentant at all. But Factor Metidier, I can't say it. It's a French name, but Factor is supposed to be leading this location, and he's weirdly friendly with her, which makes me wonder if they're in cahoots.
Oh, hello, dear.
Let's talk to her.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
I'm going to say, so option 2 is to say she's been set up. Option 3 is to say she did it. Both of those draw a conclusion and kind of wrap this thing up. I don't think I want to do that because I honestly don't know yet. So I'm going to say option 1, which is someone has rerouted the coordinates. They had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
Yep.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
So I can say, you seem like you've drawn a conclusion, or I can say Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all of this. I don't really know how Svoboda became the target of all of this. The game just sort of inserted her into the conversation when I have no reason to suspect her, which means it's pretty clear that the game thinks she did it. The devs want me to think she did it. But I don't know. I'm going to say it seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
What? Okay, my options are, 1, she does need to pay for her actions. It's obvious she was framing you. Or 2, I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. Or 3, the evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. Or 4, I don't know, something just doesn't add up about your story. I'm going to go with 3, because this is the literal truth. Evidence doesn't prove her guilty, it only proves there's mischief. It doesn't show anything about Svoboda doing it. And she isn't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain.
Right?
You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I can say I didn't really follow that, or I can say, pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. Or I can say, wait, how long have you been here undercover? Or I can say, the Endpoint? Wish I had a cool code name. I'm going to go with number 3. And the reason I'm going to go with number 3 is because it does reveal some stupidity, perhaps. The stupidity is, we've been told by the game, just on this live stream tonight, that she's been here for years. If she's a famous person who's an operative who's been taking people out, how did she spend the last bunch of years here without having her reputation get tarnished, being lost? How did she do anything useful? Why would she know to sit here for years waiting? It doesn't make sense. So let's do this and just see if there's maybe she can make sense of it for us. So how long have you been here?
I arrived decades ago.
What?
To lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
No, that's really weird. They just leaned into it further to say, yeah, she's been here for decades. Like, is she not human? Like, how? It doesn't make sense. I can say option number 2. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now? And we're going to do it.
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
Yeah. All right, we got a comment. Let me read the comment, and then we'll pick a new dialogue option here. There's a lot of them there. You guys can look at them. Let's see. Mark says, maybe she's 1,000 years old. I mean, that would make so much more sense. You know what I mean? Like, she looks younger than I am in real life. She looks like she's 40 or 50. She's got some gray hair, but that could also just be the lighting. You know what I mean? If she's 40 or 50, she's been here for decades, like many decades. That's weird. Does that mean she was the end point back when she was 20 or 25, and then she just vanished, and she spent the next 25 years here? Because that's stupid. Why would her reputation continue on for 25 years? Why would this dude, the Factor, even know who the hell she is then? It's ridiculous. Still Brother says, secret agency people tend to go undercover for long periods. Yeah, although what she said happened for her, in this case, is she wasn't undercover. What she just told us was her last job decades ago went bad. And she's been here hiding ever since. And I think the story is supposed to be that she isn't even really involved in this plot that's happened here today. But the idea is she's been a secret agent for 25 years in hiding. And she's like, I'm coming out of hiding now because it seems like this place needs to get cleaned up. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, I'm here to kick ass.
Ads incoming.
Oh my God. That was very wild. So anyway, I don't know. You guys have about a minute till ads hit. The ads will run for about 3 minutes, but then you get a full hour uninterrupted. So stick around, guys. I think it'll be worth it. Steele says, if they are good, the reputation stays, especially if said agent is legendary. Steele, that's got to be the answer. That's the only answer I could think of right now that makes any sense. Because right now, the game doesn't make sense to me. It has to be what you're saying. All right, let's see our options. Factor says, I suspect your methods are not my own. I fear for your intentions for the Proctor. I can say, the Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her. Or, I can say, we forced the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. Or, you realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right? Or, I also fear for the Proctor, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent. Or, I can say enough lies, I'm not buying any of this, Marisol. Okay, so option 5 is pretty good. I wouldn't mind going with I don't buy any of this, Marisol. I also don't mind 4, saying I don't think we have enough proof to determine anything. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with option 4. I don't think we have enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent. Let's see what happens when we say that.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
She sounds like she's just pissy. It doesn't sound like she thinks the other person's guilty. My options are... The Order believed in her to do what was needed, have faith, or let's force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with, or you're only going to get killed if you stop her, or enough lies, I'm not buying any of this, Marisol. I don't believe in the Order, so I can't take that first option, even though that first option looks very, good. I can't take that option. The Order believed in her to do what was needed, have faith. The problem is I don't believe in the Order, so I don't have faith. I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with. I don't like any of these options now because I don't have a clear idea about what actually went down. We can see there's some sabotage. We have nobody's name attached to it. We don't know who did the sabotage. So, I'm going to go with option 2. Let's force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with. That's just basically, it's the only option here that is basically let's get more answers. Even though it's kind of a mean one, but let's try it because at least it's getting more answers. Let's see what happens.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
What? Always happy to save lives. Anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Oh, is it just jumping us to her?
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. She says I've definitively found her innocent. Not true. Option 2 is definitively might be a stretch. Option 3 is I really have no idea who to blame here, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around. Option 1 is if she doesn't talk, just shoot her. I'm going to say definitively is a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
I'm going to say option number 2. You shot her right in the chest.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but Pickers and choosers.
Right? Would have been damn nice. I agree, bro. Advanced decryption key. Designator burst assault rifle. Plasma pistol advanced energy modulator. Long rounds, short rounds. Alright, we got the long and short of it. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Okay, steal some shunts. No. Nothing on there is clickable. But this is all lighten up. Steal, steal. Alright, let's use it. Welcome Proctor's Voboda. Please select from the following options. 1 is Access Oversight Control. 2 is the Rubbish Bin. 3 is Leave. Let's do Access Oversight Control. What is that? Mandatory Oversight Controls. No. Manufactory Oversight Controls. Unlock the Toxic Effluvium Repository Access. Or return to root. I don't even know what the hell that is. The Toxic Effluvium Repository Access? Is it just a building with gunk in it? Let's try 2. Return to root. What's in the rubbish bin? File corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. Commence message recovery. Recovered entries. From Abbott Newell. Subject, a matter of some advisement. This is from the Abbott. The Abbott is the one who told us to come here and investigate. And Proctor's Voboda is the one that just got shot. So my boss is talking to the person who just got shot. And says, person who just got shot. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid, and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion? Because I'm speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel. Abbott Newell. Interesting. Okay. Mark says, Marisol, your goggles are crazy. And Steele says, it sounds like she had access to toxic waste storage. Yeah. All right, so my boss, the Abbott, was basically sent her this letter to Proctor's Voboda, and basically says to her, I don't think I'm going to promote you. So Proctor could be pissy that she's not getting a promotion. That doesn't explain that she would do this terrible thing where she's launching missiles. But it is interesting. Let's go back to the root. Let's access oversight control. Let's unlock this access point. Access granted.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. Well, Marisol, maybe you're not a liar after all. Let's go see what's hidden. 19 meters that way. Let's take a look at her goggles, too. Yeah. I gotta say, I don't know how she's seeing. They're pointed toward the sky as she's running along. Was she navigating by stars? Look at her go. All right. Oh yeah, we did try to come through here and it didn't work before, but now it does. Guns out. Mark is laughing. Let's see, let's see. Take ferrochromium? Yes, please. More ferrochromium? Hell yeah. More? Hell yeah. Okay, nothing else here is lighting up as a thing we could mess with. But there's a door. So play with the door. Steel says, is this No Man's Sky 1 or 2?
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Does No Man's Sky play like this? I thought No Man's Sky was all about flying around and having fun in space, but I didn't think it had mysteries and stuff. I didn't think it had a lot of dialogue. Ooh, they're not stealing. Oh, hell yes. Pick up large plasma charges. Plasma charges. Plasma charges. Advanced decryption key. A xyranium ray. Black powder. Crescenite. Materials for crafting. What? Okay. Alright, this is the last option. Here we go. Let's save. Steel Brother says, is this No Man's Sky 1 or 2? And then says, my bad, it's Outer Worlds. I don't know. I never played either of these. I think No Man's Sky should be significantly cooler than this game. But this game is significantly more RPG. Hopefully. Mark says, I was wondering. So you looked it up? Sagacity or sagacity just means shrewd. I'm not saying that word right. S-A-G-A-C-I-T-Y. Define S-A-G-A-C-I-T-Y. Pronunciation.
Sagacity. Sagacity.
Sagacity. So you don't say it like sage. You say it like saga. Sagacity. The quality of having keen mental discernment. Okay. Here we go. Welcome unspecified associate. Option 1. From not identified. Subject your orders. From not identified to unknown recipient. Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and I know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. And know that further failure met with consequences. That's not all, though. There's another message. Let's read it. In light of recent setbacks, De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time of my predetermining. See, here's my problem, you guys. Everything I just read could have been sent to the Proctor, but could also have been sent to Marisol, who's right behind me. You know what I mean? Like, these don't indicate, they don't implicate anyone. They implicate some unknown someone.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
I guess because this is the Proctor's location, that does suggest that this is all for the Proctor. I guess maybe Marisol's okay. I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine De Vries, or I came to Golden Ridge to put an end to their network, or there's a conspirator named Victor said to be operating out of the local Endray range. So option 1 is a long-term answer. Option 3 is a short-term answer. Option 2 is I don't know what the hell that is. We're going to go with the long-term answer. We're going to say, yes, I'm here to take out Augustine.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Are you all right? I can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Interesting. What are you talking about, though, here? Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no? Or, depends what it's involved. Or, you're way too dangerous to have around. Sorry. I'm going to say depends what's involved. What is she talking about?
I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Sounds interesting. Join my crew. We'll look into it when we can.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Marisol, you can meet me at the ship.
Well then, until the appointed hour.
Huh. Marisol's a potential companion. I didn't know that. Okay, all right. We got a new companion. Cool. We really can't get through this? I really can't. Okay. Steel Brother says, I just checked your info about the stream. Oh, about Outer Worlds and stuff? Yeah. Okay. Great. We're going to do that one now, I guess. Investigate the N-ray range. I mean, I guess that's the next thing to do because we don't have another option right now. The big problem is going to be...
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Whoa. I was just leaving without talking to this guy, but apparently I needed to talk to him. Okay. I can be a total jerk and say, well, I did your job for you. All right, let's not say that. Let's, I'm going to say I understood then. I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm going. We came into this location 2 hours on the stream, and we leave it. We out. Okay. Mark says, Marisol no doubt knows if your planet is tidally locked with those goggles. Yeah. Bubble Butt is here. Bubble Butt is shaking butt with some emotes. Welcome in, Bubble Butt. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Bubble Butt gives us a hello, a butt shake, some love, and a lurk emote. So Bubble Butt has come in and immediately gone lurk. Thank you for being here, Bubble Butt. I hope you're doing great. We gotta leave. I guess it's out to the light, which I can barely see because it's so bright. Well, at least it's a nice day.
May all your theories prove true.
Okay. This is not the way out. Nice thing about this game is I don't think you ever get tired when you run. I mean, maybe I'll be proven wrong here in a moment. But I don't see any like health meter running down as I run. I think I can just do it forever. When we first came in here, I was looking down here at the ground area down there. And I was like, that seems like where you go if you're higher level. Let me see if I can find that again. Yeah, down there. Little pathway going through the mountainside there. Little smoky area down there among the rocks. I could be wrong. It's possible that if you try to get down there, you just die. It's possible that's just death location. But maybe we can mess with it. If so, we'll mess with it later. Steel says, BRB, absolutely. Okay. Damn, looks good. Okay. Let's save right here, and let me think about this. Let's take a look at the map. So we just came from the Xyranium manufactory. That was fine. We've also done Matriarch's Mercy. That was fine. We arrived at the landing pad. We've done the Alexandria Station entrance. We have the invocation of the inconclusive innocence. Take the abbot's message to outpost opportunity, or on the trail of the traitor, investigate the N-ray range. We're going to do invocation first, then N-ray. So let's click to set active. Good. Turn to the right. There it is.
Mexico,
Scotty's
Central
beaming.
USA, and Canada coming online.
Welcome in Mexico and Central US and Central Canada. And also, I just saw that Scotty's Beeman is here. Scotty's Beeman says, hey people, how goes Outer Worlds 2? I still need to play the first one. Man, it's going so good. Scotty's Beeman, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you been live streaming, Scotty? Did you just wrap up streaming, or are you about to start? But anyway, welcome in. How are you doing? This game has been so fun. I really, really like it. I just picked it back up after a 6-month break. I'm playing the character that I played 6 months ago.
Notice you've been watching me all day.
Just checking you over. I might have heard you yelling in your sleep again last night. Seemed like a pretty bad one. You all right?
Sorry if I woke you.
A nightmare ain't a thing to be ashamed of, Niles. If you're a worrier, and I know you are, you're liable to be more frequent. You ought to talk to someone about them. Might help.
I'll take that under advisement. Thanks.
Okay. Anyway, welcome in. Starling says, hey, Scotty's beaming. And Melvindo is here and says, hi, Chief Overseer. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Starling says, hey, Melvindo. All right. Ooh. You cannot stand on the overturned trailer. The game does not like that. What I was going to say to Scotty, who was asking, like, how's the game, is I just think this game is really good. I'm having such a fun time. I think it's beautiful. I think the game is interesting. I think it works well. Hasn't crashed very much. In fact, it hasn't crashed once on this stream, and I think on my previous streams with this game, it crashed like 1 or 2 times overall. It's not that crashy. It's really good, actually. I wish the developers loved their own game. They're so sad it didn't do well, they abandoned it. But I wish they didn't. We've been here before. We were in this pit, and I think we talked to a couple of the people in this pit area here. Let's just jump over and say hi to them again.
Show your work or shove off.
All right, well, there we go. That's enough of talking to them, then. Scotty gives us a hello. Mark says, I see Inez has heart-shaped knee pads. Wait, really? Wait, she does. Oh my god, she does. Wait, don't go invisible, girl. I wanted to see your pads. They are. That's so funny. Alright. I believe, don't hold me to this, I believe that her white outfit like this with a little bit of weird, like, almost looks like it's like partly biomechanical. I believe this is an outfit of her own design because she's had grafts which are like where she's like merged with another creature. So what you're seeing here is apparently her own, I guess, a design of her own choosing. So I guess the heart knee pads, that's just, she wanted to be cutesy. Do anything with this building? We can. Oh no. Overshot. Oh wait, did we talk to this guy already? He's the guy he said he had my number, my numerical.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Oh, we don't need to talk to him.
Necessary precautions.
Are we? Who fighting? I just heard the guy on the speaker say I'm entering an active combat zone. We checked out that house on my sites there. We checked out that little house about 3 hours ago on the stream, I think. Oh my god! What was that? I just heard something sound like a grenade going off. Am I in a landmine area? Well, we didn't die. Let's keep going. We'll skirt the outside edge. Starling says, didn't Inez join with a Crabble or something like that? Yes, exactly, exactly. She was grafted with Crabble parts. Starling says, we're back where we started today. Where we left off last time. Yup! But this time, we're in this new location with a ton of info. Oh my god. Oh my god. A ton of info and I'm potentially blowing myself up. Good lord. I gotta look for mines. Steve Brother says, I'm back. And Starling says, enjoy the old man Fallout vibes. Thank you, Starling. Thanks for being here. Xyranium Mantisaur drone. I can get crude biomass. Yes. A Manticarapace. This is formed by the fusion of prosormal dorsal segments into a single unit. Yes. And I get shells. An arachnid heart. The Scrapper's Den has been discovered. Well. Wait. Oh no, what happened, you guys? My light earlier on this live stream was so damn powerful it would white out a person's face when I got near them with my light on. Now it just gives them a little bit of light. What is going on with the light source in this game? Bit cartridges? Yeah. Arachnid heart. Well, there's not much to this very cool cave, so let's head out. Or at least I didn't see anything cool. Starling says the den is new! How exciting! Starling says perhaps the soldiers in the trenches were targeting you because there weren't mines before, or at least I don't remember there being mines. Yeah, I don't either. He did warn me we were leaving their safe location and heading out into the bad. So, I mean, I guess that's it. And this looks like a landmine was right there and got blown up. A Xyranium Mantipillar. I got to assume Xyranium Mantipillars are very strong. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I don't remember how to give an order to you, bro. You're just gonna have to do your own thing, buddy. What is that? We got a bunch of enemies in front of us. A new enemy's coming from down here. A Scrapper Ravager?
Let's rock!
He was like, we'll take him! And then he was like, no, I changed my mind. Don't take him.
And loaded. Just get the signal.
Okay. Damn, that took a lot of shots. So that Xyranium Mantipillar has 2 buddies with him, because we saw 3 lifelines over there. Or 3 health bars. And there's more over here. A lot of bodies. I think that might be a body there. I can barely see it, but I think that's a body.
Fastest way forward is through!
And there's a body over here. And we took down a dude back there. Alright, I'm not going to worry about this Iranian Mantipillar right now. Oh my god, there's a ton of bodies. Corporate Trooper, scrap metal. Pick up field testing log.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And then succumb to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Ah!
Let's get him over with.
We took out one of the Mantipillars. Okay, let's keep going. So basically, there's a dude here who's messing with the Mantipillars. Got it. Scrapper, field research. I remain convinced it's adrenatime causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers. Oh, he's researching scrappers, not Mantipillars. Okay. The frenzy is from people. Got it. Starling says...
Sunset has arrived on YouTube. James Sunset Artist also makes videos. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
There we
that
go.
That girl Tam has arrived?
There we go. Wow, tons of people and all at once. And it includes that girl Tam. Welcome in, Tam. How are you doing? Are you streaming? You haven't streamed in a long time. Welcome in, Tam. I hope you're doing great. Tam says, how's it going? I hope you're well. I'm doing awesome. Thanks for being here. I hope you're well too. Been a long time. Here's how long it's been, Tam. It's been so long that I no longer have a Tam video to pop up when you show up in the stream. I can't do a Jack Paco anymore. Tam says, I had my first stream back in 5 months last night. Started a new job. I've been adapting and things are going okay. Or no, it's going okay. Okay, got you. All right, cool. Well, welcome in. And also, welcome in James Sunset Artist. Nice to have you here, James. And you got a shout out, James. You got a shout out on YouTube, I think, right? I think you did. Yeah, go show James some love at youtube.com/@JamesSunsetArtist. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Starling told me that I should get to high ground or that my companions would join me on high ground. Tam says, how's it going? That's great. James says, hi there. Welcome in, James. And that's cool. I think we caught up to chat or close. Well, Tam, how's the new job? How's the first live stream? And wait, you started a new job. You were doing nursing stuff, right? Or medical stuff? Are you still in medical then? Or did you just go completely somewhere else? By the way, Tam, I missed you. I got to hang out with Hobo Pappy Pench in Florida a little while ago. Jarvis, show vacation photo 2. No? Jarvis, show vacation photo 2. No, you're not going to do it, are you, Jarvis? You suck, Jarvis. Anyway, we have a bunch of photos that I'm putting up on stream of me and Hobo Pappy Pench, and so I was in the area for a little bit, but then I lost you. Tam says, how are you liking Outer Worlds 2? Tam, I think this game is amazing. I'm having such a good time. It's so fun. It's a really good game. It's really fun. I'm really bummed that it didn't get more popular. I'm doubly bummed because I suspect there is no Outer Worlds 3, like, ever. I don't think it'll ever happen, because I think that the developers are too sad that it didn't do well, and I think they've just given up on it, and they're like, we're done. No more stories with this game. So, you know, I would love for an Outer Worlds 3, but I don't see it in the cards. James says, hope everyone is well. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Absolutely, James. Hope you're doing great. James, I saw a bunch of your video shorts the other day. I was just scrolling through like a ton of shorts, and there you were with a bunch of like beach, a bunch of stuff on a beach. It was kind of great. In fact, you had one that was really damn funny, James. I don't remember which one it was, but it was something like you were talking about, I think your wife or your partner was with you, and you said something, I don't remember what it was, but it was something that was very like kind of loving, but also sarcastic. It was funny as hell. I don't remember what it was, but anyway, nice to have you, James. Tam says, I switched from doing 312s in the hospital to doing outpatient psychiatry clinics. It's 5 days a week. Oh, but you're not doing 12-hour runs anymore, 12-hour shifts. You're doing something a little more normal now. I see what you're doing. Okay. Tam says, that's wild. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I had a really good time. It was really fun. Tam says, I think that it coming out at the same time as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 kind of buried it sadly. Tim, I didn't even think about that, but if that's true, that they both came out at the same time, that's definitely a problem for it. And even more so, because it was supposed to be the first $80 game and everybody hated it for being so expensive. So if it came out at the same time as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I mean, that just means that Deliverance ate its lunch, you know? Tam says, yeah, I missed my 4 days off, but I'm going to give it a year and then reassess. Smart, smart, smart. That sounds great. That sounds great. Well, hot damn, it's kind of nice to have you. I'm glad you're back streaming. Are you going to be back streaming on the regular now that you have a different job? Or are you like, no, it's just a one-off. It's just a weird thing. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks everybody for being here. And guys, we just found more research about him checking out like how citizens are turning into terrorists. So let me read this. Let's see. I remain convinced it's adrenatime causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers, and that my patent-pending heavy metal Detrius drops are the solution. The enhanced xenocytes in our improved adrenatime recipe are creating a mineral deficiency in high recurrence customers, and I theorize that is slowly leading them into a kind of bloodthirsty machine-destroying madness. If my drops are successful, and I know they will be, we can prevent the effects on our lucrative user base. And if I can muster a little shrewd I can't say that word. Perspicacity? Good Lord. I suppose it's a base word of perspective, but I don't know what perspicacity is. And if I can sell Auntie on its potential, I expect to have my patented prophylactics bundled with adrenatime with every adrenatime sale, which should only cost the consumer 20 or 30% more. That seems like a positively prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a feral beast. This was written by Waldo DeWitt, Auntie's Choice Chief Exploitation Behaviorist. Okay. Let's read a couple more comments and let's keep playing. Tam misses the 4 days off. James says, on TikTok, maybe, we changed jobs, so no more 3 a.m. club cleaning for our business. I'm currently cleaning the daycare with my wife. The daycare you've always cleaned, though, right? Right? Okay, cool. That sounds great. Have fun, my guy. That's awesome. Okay, cool. I love all the cleaning bubbles emotes. It's awesome. All right, cool. All right, let's do it. Let's close this out. We still have 2 targets over there.
Jerami has arrived.
Wait, who arrived? Wait, Kelsey? No way. Kelsey's here? Guys, Kelsey's arrived. Welcome in. Hold on, I want to save the game. I can't believe it. Kelsey's here. Kelsey says, hi, welcome in, Kelsey. Nice to see you, Kelsey. Long time no see. I hope you're doing great. Hope you are great. Thanks for being here. How are you, Kelsey? How's everything going with you? Nice to see you here. Nice to see you. Okay. Steel Brother says, hello, Kelsey. How is the family, too? How is everything after the move, too? This is the wrong way, but I did it just to see what's up here. Scrapper Dragoon. Okay. So we're getting into Scrapper territory. They've got mechanicals to defend. And they are also kind of loopy themselves. Okay. I don't feel the need to take that location out because it doesn't have anything to do with my current mission. So I'm thinking I just leave it right there, you know what I mean? Let's take a look at the body that we were messing with though. I think it was this dude. Maybe? Maybe not. Plasma, grenade, alcohol. Okay, that's just going to put us right back into the scrapper location. Let's avoid that. Okay. This is... So those are the dudes we were just firing on. That is where we want to go. We're basically going the opposite direction of where we should. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Let's save the game too. Whoa, hold on. Save, good. Kelsey says, yeah, I know it's been a minute, but things are great out here in the desert. Really, Kelsey? Okay. And then Kelsey says, things are going good. Jensen is walking now. Hot damn. All right. Good job, Jensen. Starling says, hey, Kelsey, hope the trip to Disney World went well, right? Kelsey says, it did go well. Thank you. How have you been? Starling says, take out the scrapper, Dan, because you don't want them creeping up on your 6. Ooh, Starling is a good point. I might do it. Tam says, I'm going to be lurking while I work. Have a great day, everyone. Damn, that's so nice. You're going to lurk while you work? Hot damn. Okay, okay. Thank you for being here, Tam. Starling says, to Kelsey saying, how have you been? Starling says, I'm doing well. I've got some holidays coming up as well, so I can't wait for it. Cool. That's great. Okay. I think, Starling, you might be right. I think I might take out those scrappers, or whatever it is they're called. But first I want to get the bodies. Wait, really? Okay, see, that is definitely a landmine. Woo! Who's that? Scrapper Obliterator? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, there's another one! Small container of synthesized plasma fuel. Special. Wasteful. I don't know what that means. Does it mean that the charges aren't very good?
Zankt has arrived on YouTube.
Zankt is here. Guys, if Zankt... We just picked up a music box and it played. Guys, if Zankt... Oh no, what's happening? Wait, who just got witnessed? Was that Zankt? Okay, good. Zankt, welcome in. Zankt, I don't know if it let the whole witness me play out, though. That was kind of wild. It seems like it got cut off. But welcome in, and you guys, if Zankt is here, we have to do a thing. Zankt is one of 4 people who joined me on the Kingmaker podcast. And so we should definitely tell you guys about that podcast. Let's see if Jarvis will work. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. No? Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Hey, it did it! Okay, there we go. So what you see on screen right now is a screenshot of us playing Kingmaker. All our video feeds running down the left side. Then we had a game area in the middle, and right on the image that's being displayed there is of one of the characters they were talking to. Her name's Jamandi Aldori. But that's... Oh wait, that went away too fast, Jarvis. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. No, you're still not going to do it? I might just do it myself then, bro. You struggling, Jarvis. You struggling real bad. Let me see here. Do I have Kingmaker in the pop-ups? There we go. Is Kingmaker in here? No, Kingmaker's near the top, isn't it? There we go. Okay, did it manually. Anyway, you guys, the URL for this is youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. Like all one word. youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. All one word. And if you go there, you'll see all my live streams are archived there, but you'll also see a playlist for Kingmaker podcast. And it's just a bunch of us playing games, and that includes Zankt there in the video feed. So anyway, Zankt, thanks for coming in, and thanks for playing Kingmaker with us. And we have a 3rd episode coming out soon. Not out yet, but coming out soon. And then, let me get back in the game here. Let's see what we got going on. Bill says, okay, I pay $40 for this game. It does seem interesting enough, right? Right? It's an interesting game, and it's fun, and it's got good colors. It's got good everything. I just really wish I didn't have to play in the middle of the night. I would love it if we could sleep and then play during daylight hours. Zankt says, hello from Boston. Welcome in from Boston, Zankt. All right. How you doing, Zankt? Is everything good over there? Steel says, you got me starting Mass Effect again, as it's the closest thing I have to this. Ooh, I'm jealous, though. I was talking about playing Mass Effect on my live streams, because I really like that series. I did play through it once, but I didn't even get to the end. I never played 3. I did 1, loved it. Did half of 2, actually didn't love it. Didn't play 3. But I wouldn't mind starting over. Starling says, as Jarvis is not reliable, perhaps you should consider a stream deck? Just a thought. Starling, I would freaking love it. I would absolutely love to get a stream deck. The whole reason I started with Jarvis is that Jarvis is free and the stream deck is not. Last time I looked, the full, like the real legit stream deck was like, what was it, $300 or something? Hold on, let me take a look. I think that thing's expensive, right? Stream deck. Okay, the stream deck I'm looking at right now is not the one I was thinking of. This stream deck is a little bit lamer, but it's cheaper. It's only $150. Where was the good one? There it is. Oh, but that's still not $300. They're about $200 for the really cool ones. The Elgato Stream Deck XL, that's the big one. $249. Yeah, Elgato Stream Deck XLR, $269. Yeah. I probably would want the XL, not the XLR. The XLR is smaller, but has a bunch of different various knobs and so on. It allows you to do more nuanced control of things, but it doesn't allow you to do as many things. The XL has, what is that, 4 times 8. 32. So the XL has 32 buttons on it, and that's about what Jarvis can do. Jarvis actually has like a couple hundred commands that he does, but we could boil Jarvis down to the 32 that I use a lot. That would be okay. But that's still, what is that, $200? $250? That's $250. I don't know. Jarvis was free, but Jarvis was only cool when he actually worked. Now that he doesn't work, it's less cool. Kelsey says, I love Mass Effect. And Starling says, wait, is that Zanked fourth from top? And is that Geek as well? Yes, Starling. Geek Fury and Zanked. That is Geek Fury that you just saw. That was Zanked fourth from top. And yes, they're in the game with me. The Kingmaker game that we're running. Yes, yes. And then Starling says, set up your post office box and maybe we could arrange for it to arrive. I mean, Yarn just asked me to set up that post office box, so I might do that, yeah. Kelsey says, have you seen that Steam Deck console thing that is 1,500? No. What the hell is 1,500? It doesn't say stream, it says Steam. Oh, wait. They're totally different thing. You're talking about the Steam gaming console, right? You're talking about the gaming device, the little black box that the Steam company put out, that Valve put out. Yeah, that thing's crazy. It's supposed to compete with consoles, but it's like double or triple the price of a console. Starling says Stream Decks are cheaper. You don't need to get the greatest one. Just get something to open up a dozen common functions. Agreed. Although I would really like the one that's got like the 32 buttons, but I could take like a 24 button. I wouldn't want to boil it down to 12. 12 is so few. At that point, I'd rather just sit here manually clicking, probably. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Let's see here. Steele says, I haven't been able to get through Mass Effect 1 because of the wobble on snipers, and I struggle with running around the space station. Really? Interesting. Maybe because I play Fallout 3 with a mod that gives you aim down sights, which 3 doesn't normally have. Fallout 3 has no aim down sights.
Ads incoming.
Got it. You guys got 60 seconds, and then we'll do ads. Ads are going to be about 3 minutes long, but then you'll get an hour uninterrupted. So stick around, guys. Stick around. But, yeah, I play Fallout 3, and I have a mod so I can aim down sights, and it's extremely wobbly. And maybe because of that, I don't really mind Mass Effect, but I could see how it could bother you. Starling says, wait, that girl Tam, do you use a Stream Deck? Yeah, it's a good question. What does that girl Tam use? Starling says, if you do, which Stream Deck do you use? I don't know if you're going to get that girl Tam to answer because I think she's working now and put me on lurk. But if she does answer, that's amazing. Oh my God, she did. She says, I do have one. I have the one with 3 rows on it, but I need to use it more because the last time I streamed, I didn't even utilize it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, Tam, I would never have used one initially because the first year that I streamed, in fact, the first year and a half, Jarvis was perfect. But he's not perfect anymore, so. Zank says, I'm going to be working at a customer site here shortly. Just dropping by to say hi and happy gaming. Thank you so much, Zank. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. Kelsey says, yeah, the Steam console doesn't even come with a controller. Yes. Theo says consoles are all going up in price too. Although that's true. Xbox just raised their prices again. Kelsey says, also Mass Effect Legendary Edition was on a huge discount. I think it was like $4 as all 3. What? Wait, Kelsey, is that true? Hold on. On what platform? On Steam? Wait. Really? Steam says, not Steam. Tam says, I wonder what the next gen consoles will start off at with how terrible these prices are now. Right? Kelsey says, yeah, I'm talking about Steam. Let me take a look at their store. That's wild. So I have Mass Effect, but I have it for my Xbox. I don't have it on PC. I would be very interested. Mass Effect. Oh my God, you're not kidding. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is probably what you're thinking of, maybe? $4? $5? There's so many editions. Which one is the good one? Oh, okay. Let's see here. It's Mass Effect 2 is very cheap. Mass Effect Andromeda, very cheap. Mass Effect 3, very cheap. Mass Effect Legendary, very cheap. Is Legendary everything? Okay, I'm going to look at this more later. Guys, I might buy Mass Effect for $4 and then I can play it on the live streams. That might be kind of fun. Thank you for hooking me up, Kelsey. Okay, hot damn. I'm going to leave that up and running while we play. I see you, Tam. Yeah. Tam says, my Stream Deck seems to reset a lot, and I have not taken the time to set it all back up. Man, I'm having that problem myself with this game. It keeps resetting all my customizations. Steel says, Mass Effect is a beautiful game, though. Yep. And then Steel says, I have the Legendary Edition. Steel, is Legendary all 3 games or just one? Kelsey says, yeah, that one comes with all 3. Oh my goodness. Kelsey says, Andromeda is the sequel with different characters. Yeah, that went over real bad, right? Steel says, Legendaries gives you 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, and it's for $4 on sale. That's crazy. I'm doing it. Steel says, from what I've heard, Andromeda is bad. Yeah. Tam, you were probably lost in ads right then, but I was just saying I agree with you. I think the next-gen consoles are going to be a nightmare at the rate this is going. Like, $2,000 for a console. It's just going to be insanity if this keeps up. And Kelsey says, Legendary also comes with all the DLCs. Oh my god. I've got to get it. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. We will get... Oh, didn't blow up on us. Okay. We're going to get all of it. If we can get the Legendary and get everything, we're getting everything. That sounds amazing. Okay. Great. Got a helmet from the bro. Pick up or eat? We'll just pick it up. It's not going to do anything if we eat it. Wait a second. Guys, this little box here with parts and stuff in it, that looks almost completely taken right out of Fallout 4. I know it's not taken out of Fallout 4, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? There's a little box with parts in it like this that you pick up and you use it for like the big robot quest with the robots on the ship. Can't remember. Kind of interesting. There's another one. Can't mess with the computer. Okay. Oh, wait. I wanted to pick that up. Good. That is a tripwire. Do we want to mess with this? We can't mess with it. It says I need explosives 3. I don't even have the ability to disarm it. That's also for disarming? Oh, that's just going to shoot someone who comes across the tripwire. I don't have engineering for it. I can't do it. Let's stay out of that mess. Whoa! That is another mine. Too far away, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we just can't hit it from this distance. Okay. Ads are finished. Okay. Kelsey says Legendary also comes with all the DLCs. Okay, great. Tam says it's sad. I feel like gaming is becoming out of reach for a lot of people. Absolutely. Tam, I was saying to one of my viewers who just installed the 5090 on his computer. He bought the 5090 like today's prices. You know what I mean? He bought a 5090 like now at the super expensive price that the 5090 has exploded to. And I just was shaking my head. I was like, I could wish. I could only wish. It's crazy. So I was telling the gang, I'm on a 4070 on this computer, and a 4070 is a really good GPU. It makes the graphics look great. But like, I thought I would upgrade after 2 or 3 years. No upgrades. I'm with the 4070. It's now my main computer, and we're sticking with it because the prices are crazy. Anthony,
Harmony 268 is now following on Kick.
Armoni. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you for being here. All right. It looks like Tam says Steam sales for the win because someone just bought The Witcher. Wait, did I miss a comment about The Witcher? Hold on. What did I just miss about The Witcher? What are you guys saying? Kelsey said, I just bought The Witcher 3 the other day for $2. Damn, are you serious, Kelsey? Why? How are you? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go through Steam and I'm just gonna look at everything that's on sale because these are good prices for everything. Tam says that's amazing. Steam sales for the win, right? Mark says there's a box with parts you pick up for the guy that makes the toys. Arlen Glass. That's who you're thinking of, right, Mark? Yeah. Starling says, that's at least the second time it has sounded like airstrikes in the background. It's likely just mood music rather than actual story development. Yes. Well, they do have ships coming and going. I guess it
Harmony
could be...
68 has arrived on Kick.
Welcome in on Kick. It's possible... It's possible it's just ships coming and going, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Kelsey says there were so many good games on sale. I had a hard time not buying all of them. Don't blame you. Tam says same. I picked up Jedi games, the Nier Automata and God of War. Oh my goodness. Skynados is on Twitch and says, Outer Worlds 2, is it worth it? Yes and no. Skynados, this is one of my favorite games, so I'm always going to say it's worth it. But I have to say, I would not buy it at full price. I bought it on sale for $49.99. You should buy it on sale for about that price. If you buy it for $40 or $50, totally worth it. If you buy it for full price at $70, I don't think this is a $70 game. This is a $50 game. This is a $40 game. It's amazing and good and stable and fun. But it's a $40 or $50 game. That girl Tam says, isn't a 5090 like $4,000 now? Is it at $4,000? Oh my god. I didn't know it got that bad. Holy crap. Tam says, same here. 4070 gang. Yep. Everybody gets the, like, what the 4070 was at the sweet spot where it was like super powerful but super affordable. It was the like perfect, the 4070 was like the perfect like device for people who were kind of like wanted good gaming but wanted a good value. Anyway, Kelsey says, I looked at a lot of Star Wars games to get. I might check out the free online game first to see if it's something I can figure out how to play. You might look at that game first just to see if you could play it. Yeah. Gojo says, pie. Apple pie. Okay, welcome in, Gojo. Or welcome back. Thanks says, Witcher 3 is a great game at full price. So for a few bucks, it's a steal. I know, Zanked. If it's still available for $2, I'm going to get that with Mass Effect. Like, that's crazy good deal. Starling says, wait, cherry pie? Cam says, I preferred the first game, Outer Worlds 1, for some reason. But it is a beautiful game with fun combat. You know, Outer Worlds 1 and Outer Worlds 2 are really different. I mean, visually, they're both ridiculous, so that's fun. And game-wise, they have ridiculous guns like shrink rays and stuff, and that's fun. But Outer Worlds 1 is a very, very not serious game, and it's really kind of cutesy. You know what I mean? It's cutesy and silly, and everything about that game is outrageous, and you don't take it seriously, you just have a good time. Outer Worlds 2 is set in the same universe with the same issues and everything, but it's a little more serious. Like, we're in the middle of a war, and, you know, we're dealing with the fallout of the war, so... You know, I could totally see people looking at Outer Worlds 2 and going, what happened to all the stupidity that was fun? You know? What happened to all the silly, stupid, crazy stuff? I think it still has a bunch of it. It just doesn't have all of it. So, Kelsey says, it is on sale right now for $35. Wait, this game is for $35? At $35, it's a good deal. Steel says it's on for $40 right now. Damn, that's cool. Kelsey says, yeah, it's Outer Worlds 2, $35 right now. Absolutely good deal at that point. If that's on sale too right now, that's a good deal too. In fact, I think at $35, this game is worth it. That's way less than I paid, and I feel happy that I paid $50 for it, and I'm okay with it. So, 35 is awesome. Steel says, good song. That's to Cherry Pie. I know, right? That's why I paused when he said it. I was thinking it in my brain. I was like, she's my cherry pie. I was thinking it. Steel says to Kelsey, oh, okay. That's to Outer Worlds 2 being $35. Kelsey says, Witcher 3 on sale for $4. Absolutely getting it. That's crazy good. Zank says, cherry pie needs to be made with fresh, legit cherries. Not that canned shit in slime. Stalling says, kids these days have probably never even heard that song. Maybe you're right. Although I feel like that's one of the few songs from, it was that Warrant or Poison? That's Warrant. I feel like it's one of the few songs from Warrant that has survived the years. They had a lot of hit songs. Most of them are lost to time, but every now and then you can hear Cherry Pie play on the radio still. Tam says, yeah, I felt the story was way more gripping in the first game, but this game's still a lot of fun. Yeah. Kelsey says the complete Witcher series is on sale for $9. Ooh. I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd only get Witcher 3. I would get all of Mass Effect, but only Witcher 3. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I want to go back to Witcher 1 and 2. I already struggled with 3. I played 3 years ago, and I did not get along with all the crafting stuff you had to do and all the setup you had to do with monsters and stuff as you're going to fight. For some reason, it didn't gel with me back then. It might gel with me now. It's been years, and I'm a different person. But I definitely don't want to go back to 1 and 2, because already 3 was a difficult time for me. So going back to 1 and 2 seems like too much of a struggle. But you never know. I'm going to grab it in the sale, and then maybe the next live streams end up being all Witcher. Who knows? Okay, I caught up to chat. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are having a great time. We now have 3 people on YouTube, 2 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 24 on Twitch. That gives us a total of 31 people watching. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm going to get back into the game now. Let's see what we've got going on here. We got to go toward all the badness, don't we? We don't want to. I don't want to go toward the bad stuff. But I don't have a choice. Okay, so I remember what landmines look like in this game now, so I should have a better time of this now. Ooh, the game's a little janky. What's that all about? Huh. Gang, Shadow's here! Shadow's Zankt is here, Tam is here.
This was a direct hit. Complete annihilation. If these troops had no warning, then there's a lot of caskets we'll be needing.
Okay, let me save the game right here. How are you? You sleepy? Did I wake you up? It's just time. 6 o'clock, okay. I tried to keep it quiet. You can see I piled stuff up on the door to keep you from getting too loud. I hope you did okay. Cutie pie. Zankt is here. Zankt and I were talking up the Kingmaker game. So we've been having a good time. I've been playing Outer Worlds 2. It's been pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing for a bit, yeah. But I can take a little pause when you're gonna go. I'll give you hugs and kisses and stuff. Yeah. I didn't clean it, but I will clean it. Okay. When do you need it? 1 minute, 10 minutes? 1 minute? Right now. Gang, we're going to go into a quick words on stream mini game for you guys. Because I am going to be nice to my beautiful, wonderful girlfriend for a couple minutes. So hold on. Let's save the game right here. Let me grab words on stream for you guys. Let's see if Jarvis will at least do this one for me. Jarvis, show words on stream. Oh, good. Okay. See if we can get this to work. What we're going to do is we're going to do words on stream for 1 or 2 or 3 minutes, 4 minutes, while I just quickly help my girlfriend as she gets ready for work. Once she's happy, I'll come running back. So give me just a few minutes to get going. If you need to take a little quick break, a bio break, or get a drink or whatever, go grab it right now. Let's start with words on stream, and I'll be right back.
Calgary, Denver, and Phoenix coming online.
Woo! I'm back! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Woo. Starling, Melvindo, and IB Jammin', you guys all did it. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let's close this off. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to actually do this. Hold on. Jarvis, hide words on stream. Oh, it did it. That's so nice. Cool. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thanks for being here, guys. I'm giving myself a little drinky poo. Then we'll get back into it. Somebody said, note how you get locked out of something. Hold on. Let me scroll these comments. Mostly, I think the comments are all you guys guessing about words on stream, but let's just see if I missed any comments that I need to address. All the way back to the beginning here, it was Kelsey saying, I almost got Cyberpunk because of you. And it's only 17 bucks on sale. That's not bad. I did really like Cyberpunk, but my viewers did not like me playing it. Starling says, go toward the bad things. Bring us action. Oh, Starling, it's gonna happen. Starling says, hello to Shadow. Gojo says, good morning. And Steel says, good morning, Shadow. And then we go into all the stuff. Okay. Okay, that's everybody making word guesses. Automod says, held a message for sex-based terms. I'm sure that was a guess for the game. Starling says, Melvindo, note how you got locked out between the words. Yeah, it's true. If you have a success, you go on lockdown for a I don't know, 10 seconds while everybody else gets to guess. And then and then you guys go back and forth about ugly. Got you. Okay. Still says, well, my controller is working again for the moment. Congratulations. Hot damn. Okay, how we doing? All right, it looks like everything's good since I left off. Microphone's picking up the audio. Everything seems to be fine. You guys are chatting and everything seems fine. So, let's go for it. We're up to 34 people watching now across all the different platforms I'm on. YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Let's go with all the game audio instead of the rock and roll I have going in the background. Let's see if we can just go with game audio. Jarvis, music off. It worked. Sometimes Jarvis listens, sometimes he doesn't. Okay. All right. That's good. Let's resume.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Can we come around this little area here? Ooh! Ooh! The frames, my friends, the frames, they are not so good. Whoa.
From the scrapper side, you must be more than a mite brave or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Word? Wait, do you see guys to attack?
Let's get the flow.
Oh. There are people to attack. Or not. Oh.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
All right. Okay, I definitely did something wrong in that fight. Nothing to do with the game itself, but I'm reading your comments in chat, and I have a little chat overlay, and the chat overlay wrecked my fighting. So let's fix
You
that.
ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
Make chat unclickable. Okay, good. Steel says, what, my controller's working at? Oh, we got it. We're caught up on chat. Good, good, good. Okay. So, let's loot. Short rounds, biomass canister. Retailored gear, plasma charges. Bit, large plasma, immunosol, and mini rockets. Okay. Plasma. Salvaged armor, long rounds. I don't know at what point I get overloaded and I can't carry any more loot, but I mean, I've picked up a lot of loot today and it's not stopping. Everything seems to keep going, so. Yeah, we already got all this stuff. Let's go back to the dudes.
Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium. You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
Don't think I came from an extractorium.
Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Yeah, so you said. Oh, and that means there's a body over there we could get also. Let's go grab the extra body. Lucky Spratfoot and shells. Okay.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost Opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me.
Starling says it's a shame you can't take the scrappers' light-up boots. There were light-up boots? I definitely missed that.
If you're feeling sorry for me, don't. I love painting. If only it wasn't so dang hard to monetize. And if my paints hadn't been blown up, Mantipillar extract is less fun.
Word? Okay.
Last freelancer tried to re-unnegotiate once the fighting started. I'm keeping my lamps on you.
Okay, bro. Keep your lamps on me. All stealing? Yeah. Auntie's Choice Company is not responsible for any expense generated from nearby hazard.
You come to sit and listen too? Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my thinker from getting too scrambled.
Okay. Oh, we got something we can examine that isn't stealing. Hot damn, let's do it. Personal log, Private Kittler. Reading over Auntie's contract for scavenging rights in an active war zone. The personal profit margin is a mite slim. But there's a clause saying that Auntie's share is mostly on account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I gotta do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor. And then my personal profit percentage will go up. Kittler, you genius, you've done it again. Leave behind your body armor, absolutely. Starling. Starling says, if you could get those light up boots, it would complement the glammed up old man Fallout. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you guys. I don't know if you've seen it. I wonder if I could put it on screen for you guys. I don't think that I've... Here, let me see. I don't think I've set one up, but let's see here. OMF Glam. Can I get OMF Glam under Old Man Fallout? Do I have the glammed up image? I don't see it. Oh wait, maybe it's under emotes. Yeah. I don't know if that's, that's not very, there it is. Okay. Yeah. It's not very big. It's not a very big image because it's an emote. So it's pretty small, but that is the emote we added for subscribers. I think it's for subscribers. It's the glammed up Old Man Fallout, because a couple weeks ago we had a channel point redeem, which was have my girlfriend put makeup on me. And she did. She did. There's an archived live stream on YouTube of me in full makeup doing a full live stream for hours on end. And this emote came out of that. Yeah, Starling's using it. Yeah, it's there. It's kind of funny, but I like it. I like it. I think it's fun. All right, so Kittler is maybe an idiot. Potentially, that's what's happening here. Is Kittler's crazy. Kittler's going to drop armor.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our image imported edition in force now offering the Pan-Sparmacon 5. Log in and shot through microwave. Originally developed for secret invaders laboratories.
Take Abbott's message to Outpost Opportunity. Okay, let's maybe stay on the tracks and try to avoid landmines, maybe. There's a giant centipede off to the side of me. Let's just see. Is that friendly? It's tamed. And there's a dude over there. Okay, we're not going to mess with them. We want to get in there. Ugh. There's a building there. Okay, so we'll make our way to this building and then over to the location we're trying to hit. I would just see if it goes okay. Hopefully I don't blow up in the process. Oh, wait, are you stuck? Am I stuck? Did my video freeze? I think it did. Is it back? Okay, good. Good, good. Welcome back. Can I get in here? Turn on a light. The light is back to whiting out everything.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Okay. Everything is stealing except for an examine. Stern warning. To whomever stole my bottle of Fizzo's purple berry tequila, you have made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done, and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope you enjoy that purloined beverage, for it may be your last. Signed, Armed and Thirsty. Not me, though. Let's drink. Starling does a ton of cool cat emotes. Mark does a bunch of the glam old man Fallout. Starling says, if you don't want to blow up via a mine, don't walk in the middle of the road. Wait, is the road landmined? I thought it was to the sides of the road that was landmined. I'll have to look. Okay. I've now seen what the landmines look like. My memory has been refreshed, so we'll go out there and take a look. I gotta turn off my light. It's too bright now. Yeah. Purple berry punch. Grenades. Recipes. Vodka. Sprat crisps. Dehydrated water. Examine. Auntie's Choice Bunker Roster. Golden Ridge Bunker. Sergeant Hess on active duty. Forbes Medical Leaves. Gleason Friendly Fire. Doyle Cohan Gilroy all KIA. No, Cohan alive. Harbison Stapleton KIA. Denny Medical Leave. Pomeroy Redacted. Harkins Debt Duty. Lou Charts MIA. Request. Replacement for all troopers with status designations of missing in action, medical leave, or killed in action have been dispatched. Awaiting approval. Sergeant Hess. Okay. Steel Brother said, yeah, I had to restart because I forgot half the controls. Hey, sounds like the problem I'm having right now with this game. Look at that. Starling says, how is it going, Steel Bro?
Boring Wesley just followed on Twitch.
Boring Wesley? Boring Wesley. Oh, goodness. Well, welcome in, Boring Wesley. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. I'd ask you what you're up to and how your day is going, Boring Wesley, but I bet it's been boring. That's my guess. Thanks for being here. Ooh, we made it. Hot damn. Nothing up here, though. Okay. Alright, let's save the game. Steel Brother says, I'm doing pretty good. Just restarting Mass Effect. There we go. Okay. So we have two structures over there we haven't seen. At least I don't think we've seen. We can go mess with those. We've got a fallen ship right there, it looks like. We could go mess with that.
Steffi Walker TTV has arrived.
Oh, Steffi is here. Steffi says, hello, hon. Welcome in,
Steffi Walker TTV is a Twitch founder.
Yes, she is. Thank you for being here, Steffi Walker. Hope you're doing great. Steffi says, hello, hon. Steffi got a shout out. By the way, Starling was asking about that. What you're hearing right now, that sounds like a rocket. That was a ship landing. I don't see it in the sky, though. It might be that one up there. But I don't think so. Anyway, okay. Steffi, how you doing? I hope you're doing great. I assume you're going to stream this morning sometime, so let me know if you're going to stream. And then Stream Elements, our little bot in chat says, go show Steffi Walker some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. Welcome in, Steffi. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Hope your streams are going great. Hope everything is awesome. Damn, this has been a really good stream, you guys. We've had a bunch of cool people come in to hang out. We've had a couple long-lost viewers come in and say hi again. Super nice. This game is freaking beautiful. I love it. And over here is where we want to go. Take the abbot's message to the outpost. So, 1 location, 2 location, 3 location. There's at least 3 locations I can see that I want to go to. I didn't make it. 3 locations I can go to that not on my quest list, but kind of on my to-do list. Okay. Put the gun away. Say hello.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
You'd make a great lower manager.
How do you know that? But thanks. Outpost discovered. Good. Let me see if there's comments. Hold on. Steffi Walker says, I'm doing okay. I'm at the vet with the puppies. I'll be on later. Okay, Steffi. All right. Good. Steffi, I'm probably not going to go to sleep for a while. I pulled an all-nighter, but I'm probably not going to sleep for a while. So I might pop in your stream later today and just see how you're doing, see what's going on with the puppies and everything. I hope everything goes all right. I hope everything's okay. Steel says, I got to try my controller on more commonly played games and see if it's fully functional. Yeah. Calibrate that thing. Figure it out.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Damn! I love some of these responses. They're so evil. Careful. The Order didn't do this to you guys, but I can make sure that they do the next one. Steel says, for anyone interested, have you seen the trailer for Cyberpunk Edge Runners Series 2? No! When did that trailer come out? Mark says, don't talk to heart-shaped knee pads like that. I know, right, Mark? Put some respect on it. I agree. I can say, I am an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we lend aid. No. I can say, I saw the state you're in, I thought I'd help. I can say, the Order sent me as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you. I didn't come here because the Order ordered me to. I didn't come here for that. I came here because I was told to deliver something by the abbot, I think. I am going to say it was from the Order, though, because I think the abbot is part of the Order. Shoot. I'm going to have to do it. We're going to do number 1. We're going to say the Order sent me to help.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
I'm going to say, honestly, I'm not sure of it. But Monastery Abbot asked me to come, and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
He wants you to contact your supervisors and make sure things don't heat up.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Okay, you're not going to help me yet, but maybe I'll help you. It seems like you've got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like my help?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Well, I could do some favors. What jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, that's an option. You said you have a whole mess you need done. What else?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Okay, cool. What's that?
Panda007 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hey, let's see if Jarvis is listening. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follow every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Steele says, I don't know when the trailer for Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 came out, but it's on YouTube and it looks interesting. Good to know. Steele says, oh my follow, I say try Cyberpunk again. I think your new following would love it. Maybe, Steele. This is my big issue with Cyberpunk. It wasn't that my viewers didn't like it. It was that they didn't like me specifically playing it. Because I wasn't good at it. I came in cold. I'd never played it before. It was my first time through it. And I could not figure the game mechanics out. And I just played very badly. My big problem was driving. I could not get any motorcycle or car to work properly. I just drove straight into like embankments and off roads and just immediately crashed. And I would crash so badly that I couldn't make progress. And so I would just stand around dumbfounded, like, what the hell do I do now? So it was just a very bad playthrough. So my audience likes Cyberpunk. They just don't like me doing Cyberpunk. If I could sit alone with it for, I don't know, 10 hours and just play and practice all the systems that I don't know and don't understand, then I might come back to it because then everybody might enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see how that goes, you know? I hope it goes real wonderfully, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Okay. A giant mug full of diabetes. Let's go. Officer Durbin with Auntie's Choice says, go find out who did this and I'll send the message. I can say, all right, that's good, but what else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Good Lord. Fair enough, off to make it happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Word? Okay. Take the Abbot's message is now done. But now that we've done that, he's got 45 things for us to do. And this dude is puking like crazy. Okay.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
Oh.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst. Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
What about this guy?
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than
Oh,
fire?
you already got me that one.
They're
Okay.
on lava, they're on Planck plasma.
This guy.
Clive's extra special Borst. Thank law. It's Barnabas.
Oh, they're all saying the same lines.
I just threw up all over my shoes. Buddy.
Oh my god.
I think I might be hallucinating. Why are the laces melting?
Oh my goodness. Ooh.
My insides, they're on...
Oh my goodness, my eyeball is exploding.
They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst.
Holy moly. Okay. Steel Brother says, see, that's why I think the different following wouldn't mind, because we don't mind you screwing up and not making progress, lol. Deal. Okay, maybe. Oh my god, did I really hurt my eyeball? No, I guess it's okay. It's just red. Steel, thank you for that. Starling says, I don't know whether Cyberpunk complements the just chatting vibe. Cyberpunk can be ponderous, and previous experience would smooth the gameplay. Yeah. Starling says, burst. That's good. Yeah. Mark says, is this from the guy that got his tequila stolen so he's poisoned everybody? No. I love it, but that's not this guy. These guys are all sick because of the bomb that fell with the Xyranium in it. Okay. Oh my goodness. My eyes are crying, you guys. Ooh. I definitely hurt my face, but okay. Well, let's take a look then. We have 3 problems for this guy that we could solve. I don't see any of my problems on target, do I? What do we have there? Murder and... Okay, baby, I love you too. Be good. Oh, wait, if you're going to go, will you leave the door open now that you're going? Yeah, so Lily can come and go. Thanks, Angel. Bye, cutie. Okay. How are we doing? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 6 hours and 58 minutes. That's not bad. I think we could do better. Help solve a murder. Help the Mantisaur that's in charge. That was the other one there. So those are all at that building. And then there was another one here. Where is it? There. Report back. We haven't done anything yet. We can't report back. And then there's another one. There. Fix the medic's autodocs. Let's do the one that's close to us first. Yep. Talk.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Damn. I saw the explosion. What happened? The officer there asked me to help you. I'd love to see what you have for sale. I'm going to open with the first one. I'm going to ask just innocently, like, well, I saw an explosion. What's up?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
You need me to find new compression coils.
As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct auto docks back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Where do I look?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, mark my map. I'm going.
Many thanks, but please
Ads incoming.
hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Okay. Maybe we're on a timer.
These coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Yeah. It sounds like we're on a timer, but I don't think this game actually has timers for any quests. But it feels like we're on a timer. Starling says, maybe you should put words on stream up and see to fixing your eye. Yeah, I might. How's it doing, though? It's actually just a little bit red. It's not bloody. It might look really bad to you guys. I don't know. But it's actually not that bad. Am I wrong? I don't know. I think it's okay. I do want to get up in a couple minutes, though, because I do have like a little... I have eye drops that will make the redness of the eye go away. So I'll get up in a few minutes and we'll go deal with that. I'm not going to deal with it right this second, though. And then Mark says, wait, how did you hurt your face? Just now, I just rubbed my eye and my eye did not like it. That's all. I just rubbed my eye and my eye was like, screw you, bro. My face was like, how dare you? Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. Oh, you guys are in ads? Yeah, Starling, let's do it. If you guys are in ads, let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on, you guys. Okay, so Twitch is going into ads, everybody. But if we're on TikTok or YouTube, you're not in ads. You're about to see words on stream go up. You could just do some words on stream if you want. Hold on, let me get it started for you guys. Jarvis, show words on stream. Good.
Fire!
Good. Start. Okay. Wait, why is it not doing anything? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So you guys can do words on stream while I'm out. I'll be out only for a couple minutes. I will be right back. Hold on. Let's go! Damn, you guys are up to level 4? Okay. Hot damn. Guys, you want to do level 6? We can get right back into the game, but if you guys want to do level 6, you earned it. We could do the next level if you want. Splendid Starling, Mick Mookum, I be jammin', Old Man Fallout. Thank you guys for playing. Yarn says, I'm here. I fell asleep. My phone died. Starling says, level 6. We're doing level 6. Here it goes. Here it goes. Dang, all right. All right. Do you guys want to try level 9? Oh my god. Level 9 starts being the difficult ones. That's where you get like fake words and stuff, or fake letters and stuff. It's not going to be easy, but we could do it if you guys want to. But thank you guys for being here. This is kind of cool. Starling says, I think level 9 is difficult. Should we do it? Oh, it's already starting. Damn. Okay, okay. Nick says, I hate the fake letter ones. Mark says, do the game. Damn, not bad. Zebra. Okay. Not bad. All right, we won't do the next level, you guys, because it's going to get even harder, and everybody's saying go back to the game. So we'll go back to the game. Thank you guys for playing, though. That's kind of cool. I appreciate that a ton. As usual, the funniest thing happens whenever I do Words on Stream. I have more viewers when I start Words on Stream than when I just play the game. Jarvis, hide Words on Stream. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh, goodness. Thank you guys for being here. Yarn says, did I miss you talking about the post office box, Old Man Fallout? Just, I think Starling was trying to give me incentive to get that box done. Starling was hinting that there might be other goodies available if I would get that box in place. Yeah, Starling says we gave him some more incentive. Yeah. Mick says, you may want to change this channel to Old Man Words on Stream. Yes. That's the third time. You know what's funny, you guys? I have, like, I think 8 other games that we could try, but I just haven't done any of them because I didn't want to try them until I kind of warned you about them and we had a moment to take to mess with them. But the program I use that puts all the chat on screen like that over my head, the chat you guys can see on the video, it's combining chat from all 4 platforms. And that program is called Social Stream Ninja. And Ninja offers tons of chat games because it can see all the chats that are happening. So it has a bunch of games about, you know, for you to like have different people on different platforms could all participate together and do some different games. But I haven't experimented with those games very much yet, and I don't know if they're even good or not. And I don't know if I even have everything set up for you guys to do it. So I just haven't done it yet. Starling says he may need to get a stream deck as well as snake crocheting. Yeah. I like that Starling tried to spell it crocheting. Starling, Yarn says, yeah, get that P.O. box. I got stuff. And Starling says, the other night I noted that Jinxie, the biggest streamer on Twitch, has 28,000 viewers when he was streaming, and it was of him sleeping. And he had Words on Stream in the pip. Jinxie is the biggest streamer and gets 28,000 people watching him sleep? Good Lord. That feels that feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. I am not lying. That feels like too much for me. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we left off with I need to find a bunch of parts. And we saw there's 2 quests over there, 300 meters away. But we don't want that one. Instead, we want the quest. No, those aren't good. That's not good. So the quest we want is not even marked on, apparently. Let's go to the journal. Oh, is this what we want? Let me see here. No. No. There, this is the one we want. Set active. Medicalist Cormier has requested you gather enough compression coils from Auntie's Choice drop pods scattered around Golden Ridge to repair 3 separate auto docks. Compression coil 0 of 15. Raw. What do we see here? Oh, it didn't even really mark anything on the map. Oh, is it here? Is it only going to put one marker on the map at a time, and I'm just going to have to run to 15 different markers as they pop up? Well...
Coming, you earn me a discount on all participating Andy's Choice vendors. Check them out.
Who are they? Who are you guys shooting? Oh.
Yeah.
A bunch of critters. Okay. Oh. Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. Ooh, Jarvis, you didn't turn the music off, did you? Jarvis, music off. Jarvis, music off. There you go. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Doing good. Sterling says, it does put it all in perspective. But their words on stream was like level 21 or something, right? I mean, if you have that many people participating, even the hardest levels can be done. Steel Brother says, that's kind of creepy, streaming while you sleep. And then that many people are watching it? Yes. I would not like that, you guys. That is a little bit too invasive, creepy something. I just don't think I'd do well with it. I'd be so humiliated. What if my ass was out during my sleep? You know what I mean? What if I picked my nose while I was asleep? What if I farted while I was asleep? Like, there's so many things. There's so many what ifs where I would just be like, I hate this. I would just hate it. I guess if you sleep pretty, then good for you. Bully for you if you are a pretty sleeper. Oh my god, what was that? They putting the bugs on wires? What was that big noise? Interesting. Oh, they shooting! They shooting because there's even more bugs. This place is crawling in bugs. I could just stand here picking up loot off of these bugs all day. What the heck? Did they ever stop coming? Yeah, it was like a whole little bug army. Another bug over there or something? Yeah.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
Ooh, no.
Guns cocked and...
Good lord. How am I doing? I'm alive. I'm alive.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Where? Good.
West Coast USA and Canada coming online.
Welcome in West Coast. Good. Good Lord. So it doesn't stop. Like this is just like a never-ending. We could just farm them from here.
Rest raring to go.
They sure trying to get me from way over there. Both my companions are almost down. It doesn't look like they'll heal themselves.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Let's wreck them.
Dang.
Get me in. Help me out.
How do I get you?
You had my back.
Well, I mean, I kind of didn't, bro. I kind of left you there, but you know. Glad you're back in one piece. There's something huge over there. Ziranium Mega Mantisaur. It's fighting somebody.
Take him out!
Oh, I just summoned them all, didn't I?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Bro, I don't remember how to make you do distractions.
How are you still upright over there?
What are you talking about? I'm fine. Doing great.
Taking a few corks low, Commander.
I'm fine.
Got my lamps on and up. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Whoa. Ooh. Love to kill him from distance. Ooh, and we did! Hot damn!
Back in business.
Okay. They're healed up.
Hit him hard!
Who are you shooting at now? Whoa! Whoa! Where did it come from? Oh, it's over there.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
He's very far away. I'm having a hard time seeing my target.
Draft is ready, and frankly...
Ooh, something's right behind me.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Well, this has been a lot of violence. Jenny B says, "Hi everyone, I'm awake." Well, good morning. How you doing? How you is? There's still more, huh? You've gained an inhaler charge. Okay, sure. Guys, I was saying it seemed like the monsters were kind of never ending there. We could just farm them. They didn't stop. Maybe we're actually done farming the monsters though. Maybe we exhausted our supply. We are way off target. What is this? Engineer hat? Sure. We are not doing anything we're supposed to be doing right now. This was just violence because they were in the way, and we were like, let's get all the bugs out of the way. I don't even remember where we started shooting from. I kind of gotta like follow the bodies, I guess. We can't get anything off that one. Let's not mess with whatever that yellow cloud is. I'm sure that's gonna suck for me. Let's do this, guys. I just did a lot of fighting. Let's read some comments and just see what's going on in the comments. And then we'll carry on with the game in a moment. So many critters. Okay. Good. Okay, let's save right here on top of this rock. Overlooking more of the fight right there. Let's save it. Good. All right, let's read some comments. I can see Starling saying, "Get to a high point." Yes. Wait, somebody said hi to old man's dad. Did Plippy come back in? That's wild. Let me see what's going on in the chat here. We left off with the P.O. box. And we left off with Jinxie. And then did a fetch quest. Let's see here. Starling says, do the fetch quest, and in the Badlands no less. Yep. Steel says, that's kind of creepy watching you stream while you sleep. Or sleeping while you stream. Starling says, not just that, but his partner as well, who probably does not welcome streaming in the bedroom. Dang, really? They both were sleeping while they streamed? Wild. Mick Mokum says, some people on Twitch actually do that, but generally they seem to be female, though, and a bit younger than Old Man Paul. Yeah, I would never do this. This would be crazy. I don't want to subject you guys to that. IB Jammin says, yeah, imagine waking up with morning wood. Right? What a nightmare. You wake up with morning wood on your live stream? Not a good time. Starling says, there was definite farting, but also of Jinxie running in his sleep while his partner was dead still. That's wild. Starling says, it was those manticores that kicked your butt last time. And then says, get to high ground. Plippy says, go get him, Old Man Fallout. That's my dad. Welcome in, Plippy, again. Welcome back. Starling says, welcome back, G Honeybee. Honeybee says, good morning. I do be blind. I'm wearing glasses. Starling says, less eepy, hopefully, G Honeybee. And Jenny B says, hello to Old Man's dad. Jenny B says, I haven't fallen asleep yet. Wait, really? That's wild. Okay. You just been awake this whole time hanging out? And then Mark says, I like all this violence. Jenny B says, Old Man sleeping? No, Old Man is not sleeping. Not gonna for a while. Oh my goodness. Okay. Comments are caught up. Everything's going great in the comments. Back into the game. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, G Honeybee. Welcome in to my dad. That's Plippy. And then NCR Ranger is here. Welcome in, NCR Ranger. NCR Ranger's trying to do text-to-speech. That'll be interesting. Okay, more bugs? More bugs. But Ranger, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Auntie Cleo and pals. Shells, earrings. Man, Auntie Cleo just got their butt kicked out here. A lockhouse key. You've gained the mine lockhouse key. Is there a mine here? Is that up where we were? We just murdered so much stuff. Yeah, this isn't even half of it, right? Oh, he didn't have anything though. What are spectrum leavings? This just feels like a loot fest. Okay, we're back to where we were, right? Or close. Yeah, I feel like we were shooting off into the distance there. So things are getting back to where we were. Okay. Collect compression coils. That's where we left off. Wait. Well, the insect population is now in trouble. Like, we're helping the insect population to go extinct. I'm so sorry, insects. It sucks for you. We can't do anything with these, but they light up. That's weird. Maybe we confused the game because we killed so much stuff, it doesn't know what to do with everything. Dang. Okay, we're back.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got bombed. Betwixt stomping around on Order territory, the Scrappers, and the mad cultists, it was bound to happen.
Was it really? Okay.
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed to the sound. Basically free hazard pay, too.
You sound deaf, but okay.
My stock in prosthetics is booming after the Mantisaur started attacking. Best investment of my life, so long as I live long enough to cash out.
Okay.
Fire!
I'm the one firing the launcher.
Okay, we heard.
Best job ever once you get accustomed
Feel like a
to the
rube
sound.
believing all the
Basically
aether-wave
free
chatter about
hazard
how
pay,
quick,
too.
easy, and... Feel like a rube believing all the aether-wave chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast, but it seems to have attracted rogue Mantisaurs. It never ends. Wish I hadn't lost my lucky bit.
Personal log by unknown. I don't rightly get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just got shot to pieces. Well, whose fault might that be, Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in the other fronts are making bits in hand over fist, has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I could handle this better than him. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Great. Let's read some comments, see what's going on, and then we'll keep going. Let's save the game right here. What do we got going on for comments? Ranger, wait, I missed comments. Hold on. Is something wrong? What's going on? Oh my goodness, tons of comments actually. Steel says, hey G Honeybee. Ranger says your point balance is 77. No, my bot says 2 Ranger, your point balance is 77. JDB says, hey Steel. Plippy says, where do you look to see how many bullets you have? You can't see it, but it's on screen. Let me see if I can move myself around for you, Plippy. Jarvis, camera left. There you go. Okay, so Plippy, do you see in the bottom right corner of the screen? I've been covering it up this whole time, but down at the bottom it says 90 of 319. That's my ammo count. We're running low, actually, because about 2 hours ago it was 1,000 something. So we've been running it down. But, you know, we put it to good use. Okay, so that's Plippy. Steel Brother says, hey again, Plippy. And then Steel says, that is a good question. How do you know your ammo count? And now you guys know. Jenny B says, I could go for a Barks right now. Barks got bite, that kind of Barks. Ranger says, I'm not really doing great. I have a pretty nasty sunburn, and I'm burning, and I'm itching like crazy. Is the itching from the sunburn? That's sad if that's true, but at least you could like aloe vera that. But if you've got two different things going, like a burn and an itch, and the itch is from something completely different, then ooh, that sucks. Flippy says, hey, Steel. Steel says, I'm just going to down a Coke. 0 caffeine free. Coke 0 caffeine free. Okay. I'm going to stick with all the caffeine to keep me going. Starling says, you found none of the coils you need. Oh yeah, I'm totally off target from coils. Starling says, it's going to be night soon. You better get back on track before sunset. Mark says, old man Fallout, is there a survival mode in this you're going to play, or are you playing? No, I don't think so. I think I'm in normal mode since it's my first time playing it. Let me see if I can get back into the game and show you guys. I usually only do like really hard modes after I've played through it once, and I haven't played through this once. Let's see what kind of difficulty they have. Gameplay, maybe? Okay, so there's easy, no, story, then normal. I'm on normal. Hard, very hard, custom. Oh, custom, you get to edit the settings yourself to see how you like it. Okay. So it looks like there is no survival mode in this one. At least not yet. And I assume not ever, because I think the guys kind of gave up on the game. But, I mean, you could hold out hope, maybe. Jenny B says, I wish I had anything but water. To drink, you mean? Like you're jealous of the Coke Zero? Yeah. Steel Brother says, very Starship Troopers vibe here with all the bugs. It's so Starship Troopers vibe. I agree. Jenny B says, I don't say water like an American. It's more like Australian. Water. I can't say it. I want to say it like, who's the pretty girl from Blackpink? They're all pretty, but one of them is either from Australia or New Zealand. She says water, and everybody makes fun of her for it because she says water, something like that. Water. I can't do it right, but anyway, I can't remember who that is. Jenny B says, I mean, water is good because it's been hotter than a hoochie coochie. Mick Mogum says, hi, Jenny B. Jenny B says, hey, Mogum. Steel says, hey, Mick. Mick says, hey, Steel. Steel says, yeah, I got to keep my caffeine intake somewhat low for my heart. Oh, damn. Okay. Be safe. Absolutely. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I think we're all right. I'm looking at the screen. We're okay. Okay. Remy says, yo, welcome in, Remy. Nice to see you. Remy says, I'm back. Just got home. Johnny B says, Flamingo. Welcome in, Flamingo. Mick says, welcome back, Remy. Remy says, gee, honey. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, you guys. Nice to have you all here. We have 1 viewer on YouTube, 2 viewers on TikTok, 2 viewers on Kick, and 24 on Twitch. We're doing great. Remy says, I hope everyone is doing great. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. Sounds like maybe NCR Ranger is not doing great, though. Sounds like NCR Ranger got burned, sunburned to death. Apologize about that, NCR Ranger. I hope you do better. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. Thanks for being here, everybody. It is now daylight. I streamed all night long. It's daylight. What is it now? It's 7:30 for me where I am. I don't know what time it is for you guys. But I started the stream really late at night, like midnight. And I basically was joking that I was streaming for Europe because Europe was awake at the time. But now we're kind of getting into the United States. Now the US is up and running. So I guess welcome into all the US people. We're streaming for US now. Welcome in. And maybe good night to everybody that's way off on the other side of the world. Let's see here. Remy says, I had a stressful night doing robot surgery and not enough sleep. Robot surgery? What is that? Is that a game? Jenny B says, I'm doing all right. About to get picked up by my best friend. I slept all day yesterday. Whoop. Wait, is your best friend the one you've told us about before? The one that you like really want to do well in life because that person is sort of like really nice to you. Yeah, I think I remember this person if that's who you're talking about. Remy says, rest is good though, LOL. Yep. Mick Mokum says, it sounds like you had a good day yesterday. That's to G Honeybee. Yeah. Jenny B says, yeah, I was waiting on him to get off work and then I passed out. Ah, got you. Okay. Styling says, hey, don't forget Canadians. Absolutely. Don't forget Canadians. Actually, all three, we got all three right now. We got the whole American continent right now. American continent. We've got everybody here. We've got Mexico, USA, Canada. I learned something interesting. There's a little like mini continent island. It's not a continent. There's a little like landmass right off the edge of Canada that I thought was its own landmass, was its own country. And I even have my little alert that talks about like these people are coming online, this country's coming online, and so on. I had that little country, or what I thought was a country, in my little alerts telling me like this country's online. And then I learned it's just a province of Canada. I cannot remember the name of it right now, but I was like, oh, it's Canada. So Jenny B says, are you talking about Newfoundland? Maybe. It was definitely an N word and not the bad N word. It was just a country N word. So maybe Newfoundland is what I was thinking of. Yeah. Anyway, it's kind of interesting. I'm learning about geography the more I do this live stream because I got to interact with everybody around the world. It's kind of fun. Remy says, robot surgery equals putting in a new PSU and all cords in PC along with the new GPU. Oh, got you. Okay. Ginny B says, oh, yes, him. Got it. Okay, good, Ginny B. Well, tell him I said hi when he shows up. Mick says, that makes sense about the robot surgery. Yeah. Remy says, I'm still very new to modifying PCs, so I was shaking in my boots. And yes, don't forget about us Canadians. Okay, good. Sterling says, are you talking about Miguelian part of France? Definitely not. If that's what are you thinking of, was that tied into me talking about the little like landmass that I thought was right off of Canada? I think it was G Honeybee's Newfoundland, not, I can't even say the name of that one, Starling. Miguelian? Okay. Anyway, Mick Mokum says, modding a PC is a bit like advanced Legos. The pieces should fit together. Remy says, yeah, Newfoundland is definitely part of Canada. So I thought that Canada's time zones started with my time zones, not mine. I thought Canada's time zone started with the US time zone. So when we hit East Coast US, I thought Canada was also hitting East Coast and that we sort of all woke up at the same time as the sun went across our countries. But we don't because Canada goes way past the US and has way earlier wake-up times. Gojo says, Nuka-Cola? Steel Brother says, yeah, Newfoundland is Canada. Starling says, St. Pierre and Miquelon is a self-governing French overseas located just off the southern coast of the Canadian island of Newfoundland. Oh, okay. That's interesting. But that's not part of Canada. That one's part of France. Okay. Remy says, could be Nunavut, which is another N-word that's also Canada territory. No, it's definitely Newfoundland. At least out of the things you guys have said. I have never had Nunavut announced on my stream as like they're waking up. I've never had them in there. When I did all my, like, these countries are waking up, I basically just cherry picked the countries that I'm most familiar with because I was trying to, like, register my brain so I could, like, think in my head, like, this part of the world is waking up, this part of the world, this part of the world. Gojo says Newfoundland is part of Australia. Wait, really? Wait. Don't forget all the screws. Hold on. Am I going crazy? Now you guys are making me actually look at this. Okay, come here, Google Maps. Show me
User reminder, it says, hey, lying.
Remy says, he lying. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it is. That's so neat. Thank you, Starling. I love it. I'm learning. It's on the Gulf of St. Lawrence. Okay. St. Pierre and Miquelon. St. Pierre and Miquelon. That is a little island off to the side. Don't know that that's what I was thinking of, though. I think I really was thinking of Newfoundland. But Newfoundland is not a little island. That's interesting. Newfoundland and Labrador. And also Nova Scotia. You have a bunch of things. If you're in Canada, you have a bunch of little areas in Canada that hit way earlier than the east coast of the US. Interesting. I have a little app I use that will tell me, it like shows the map and then it breaks down all the time zones and everything. But that's not Google Maps. That's a different map. I'm going to go back to that time zone map after the stream and just check things out again. I just want to make sure I know what's going on. It's kind of interesting stuff to learn. Jenny B says, because New Brunswick is right above Maine and Newfoundland is just east of that. Yeah? Yes. Gojo is laughing. Remy says he lying. Mark says Newfoundland is also in New Jersey, I think. No. Remy says you could be thinking of Prince Edward Island. No. All right, we caught up, everybody. We caught up. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great. I caught up to chat. Everything's going awesome. We have 31 people watching right now, you guys, across all 4 platforms, of course, but a bunch of people watching. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get out of the settings if we can. Good. You know, this whole time I was talking to you guys, I should have left this running instead of on that settings screen, because then we could have got through the night so that we could play in the daylight. Boy, I wish there was a way to fast forward time. It is kind of cool though. At night, everything is lit up. It kind of looks amazing. It's really cool. Collect a compression coil that way. 200 meters. Okay. So I could run a loop around, or I could try to cut straight across. I don't think I can go straight across here because I think there's a big mountain in my way, but you know, let's see. What's that? Pleberoni's here? Welcome in, Pleberoni, on TikTok. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, Pleberoni. All right. Starling says they use the euro in St. Pierre and Miquelon, which is wild, as it is in North America. There's also a French territory off the coast of Mexico.
Thanks for the gift, Pleberoni, on TikTok.
All right, thank you so much for the gold boxing gloves. Hot damn, Pleberoni. Hot damn, thank you. There's a French territory off the coast of Mexico, Clipperton Island, in the Pacific Ocean, but it's uninhabited. Really? We still have stuff on the planet that's uninhabited? That's amazing. Gojo says Krull. I think I'm going to watch Krull tonight. I haven't watched Krull since it came out. That thing came out in the 80s, right? Krull with the little throwing star thing, whatever that was. I remember Krull. Mick Mokum says, is there also a Prince Andrew Island, or was that the Epstein one? And Jenny B says, I'll be right back. And Remy says, so much of the Earth is uninhabited. I'm just amazed. Let's not go near that oily smoke.
Ads incoming.
Gojo says, yep, I love old school stop motion movies. And McWelcome says, I liked that movie when I was a kid. And Saribot says, ads start in a minute. And now they're going. Remy says, phone's at 2%. I'm going to lurk for a bit while it charges. Good. Steve Brother says, going to find out if my machine can handle Cyberpunk 2077 unmodded. Because modding slowed it down like mad. Good. Gojo says, thinking about buying an island and naming it King Gojo Isle of Cheese. Do it. Auto dock compression coil.
Fastest way forward. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Took him out. Nobody else came.
Got my lamps on an upfront.
Oh, somebody came. Okay. Did it give me a new target? Deliver coils. Wait, was that all the coils? I thought it said I needed 15. Whoa. I guess all 15 were there in that one little batch. All right. A lot of dead dudes here. The bloody and thoroughly picked over remains of what you can only assume used to be an Auntie's Choice trooper. If I have a perk called Keen Observer, I can search the messenger bag. Otherwise, I don't know the bag is there, even though it's right in front of me. Okay. Take the helmet, though. Okay. Perk called Keen Observer. Wait, more dead guys. I don't like being by that oily cloud. It's just... that's the stuff that kills me. Bits. Shells. Wait. Compact rounds. Explosive grenade. What's this? Raptidon hide. Okay. This game works differently from Fallout. In Fallout, if you explore little, like, tiny areas and find little side stories and stuff, they pack them with little treats. And they're like, oh, you got curious. Here, have a bunch of loot. In this game, it seems like what they do is they give you the loot when there's a scary location and you're like, screw it, I'm going. Then they're like, okay, you can have loot. You went to the scary place. We've done pretty good. We're not dying. Everything looks okay. Let's save it right here. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. We left off with Steel trying to do Cyberpunk 2077. Gojo wants to get an island and name it King Gojo Isle of Cheese. Steel Brother says, well, it can't handle 2 instances of the game at once, so it's time to try just one. Okay, good. Mark says you can't disable landmines in this by hand like in F4. Mark, I don't know. We could try it. I could risk running up to one or sneaking up to one and see. Remy says, why do you need 2 games running at once? Also, what specs do you have? I'm wondering if my girlfriend's rig could handle 2077. Yeah, why do you need to run 2 games at once? I've never done that. At least I don't think I have. I don't want to mess with that. Examine. Change of process report. The order's targeting algorithms. Okay, here we go. Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the Order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo that they simply can't hit it all, or we have the air staff used dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise, Sergeant Turnage. Okay. Steele says the 2 instances of the game running together was a screw up. I'm not really sure of my specs, honestly, because I'm on a laptop. Mark says, I thought maybe split personality would need 2 games. Oh, Starling is laughing. GDB says, okay, I do be back. All right, welcome back. And then, that's so funny. GDB says, I'm back. And then immediately after that is a message that says, GDB goes to lurk. Oh my goodness. Okay, but welcome in. You're so sweet. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. All right. We've read it. I mean, it was kind of fun just to wander through here and check stuff, so that's kind of nice, but... Can't get in there. Ooh, damn! Damn! What the heck just happened? Maximum Ziranium poisoning is fatal. I must have jumped right on top of some Ziranium or something? Man, I told you guys that this was the Ziranium, the oily clouds is the thing that gets me every time. I must have jumped right into the middle of it. Dang. Mark says, that's the first time I've seen you die in this. Every time I've died, it's from those freaking poison clouds. Maybe not literally every time. But I'm level 11 right now. I've been playing for probably 80 hours. Not all at once, obviously, not just right now, but 80 hours total with this character. Probably died 10 times, 11 times, 12 times. Probably 8 of the 12 times were from the smoke. And 3 or 4 were from actual fights. Anyway, okay, so let's let it go. Let's see what we got going on. Is it loading? Is that what's happening? Looks like it. Evasion grants you a chance to avoid incoming ranged damage. It provides no bonuses against melee attacks, explosions, or hazards. Good to know. Okay. The game looks locked. I hope it's not. It kind of wouldn't surprise me if it is locked, though. We've been playing for a long while, and I've noticed the game gets a little bit stuttery when you play for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, and we're now on literally hour 8, so doesn't surprise me. Okay. We're in Golden Ridge. We've examined. We left this, we walked out, and I apparently jumped. Oh, okay. I apparently jumped right into some of that poison gas. I do have Ziranium poisoning on me already, actually. It's down at the bottom. I have my red health bar in the middle bottom. And underneath the red health bar is a green bar. That green shouldn't be there. That means I'm poisoned, so. I'm already a little in trouble. I don't remember how you get rid of the poison. Let me see if there's something here. XP, toxicity. The medical skill increases your maximum toxicity, allowing more uses of a medical inhaler at a time, and increased resistance to Ziranium poisoning. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures, and make better use of corrosive weapons. Why the medical skill would let me tame creatures, I don't know. Are they thinking like hurt creatures I could fix? But, okay. I'm 29% exposed. Interesting. I took 2 flaws? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. There was some clever thing I did. Teetotaler says you don't use drugs, and you get more toxicity, but then I have some other thing that reduces toxicity. So I was able to get Teetotaler for basically 0 penalty, is essentially how that worked out. I don't remember how I did that. You're intelligent, you get extra skills. You're professor, okay. Skills, 0 points available, okay. Perks, fine, nothing available. Reputation. Reputation and factions. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with a faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that faction. such as vendor prices or the effectiveness of your speech skill in conversation. Auntie's Choice. I'm up near trusted. Sub Rosa, I'm kind of actually in the same spot. Is that right? But I'm unknown. This one moved, though. Oh, okay. Okay, so Auntie's Choice is my most trusted. Then Sub Rosa is unknown. Order of the Ascendant is more unknown. Okay. I don't really like the Order. I shouldn't be friends with the Order. Inventory, maybe?
You can do it!
Thank you so much, Plippy! Thank you for being here, Dad. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if I have anything that makes poisoning go away. I can't see it because the chat is on top of it. Hold on. Chat, I need you to move. Thank you, chat. Okay. You know what? I'm going to move it for you guys, too. You guys can't see what's going on either. Hold on. Give me the chat. Where is chat? Maybe I'm going to move chat. If I can find chat. There's crowd control. Blurp. Social stream. There it is. Okay. Can I just pull you guys down a little bit? Actually, not even down. Let's put you up. Is that okay? Can you see stuff then? No, you totally can't see stuff. Okay. Put you down like that. Now can you see stuff? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. All right. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Food and drink, food and drink. Thanks, darling. Try this lemon. Okay. Okay, none of this is... This is all just health restored. Okay, what is this? Essence of Vigor Kilo. Heals 906 health, but increases Zyranium poisoning, doesn't decrease it. Well, that's ridiculous. I want decrease, not increase. Good lord. What are my gadgets? This is a primer that grants moderate heal over time. A primer that grants a small instant heal?
User Splendid Starling says,
Yeah.
Look at the chat, you fool.
What? Okay, let me take a look. What happened? Why? Plippy redeems, you can do it. Starling says, bring back violence, old man Fallout. Well, it's coming. Starling says, to cure Zyranium poisoning or clear toxicity in Outer Worlds 2, use an auto-dock medical terminal on your ship or in cities, or speak to a local doctor, or trigger Inez's companion ability if you have the emergency procedures perk. Oh my gosh, that might be my only hope. Let's try that. Steel Brother says, I'm reinstalling. I ripped out a bunch of mods. Absolutely do it. Okay. So actually, Starling, that's really helpful. Thank you. Inez's companion ability if you have emergency procedures. I'm so new at this. I don't know. Well, I'm not new, but you guys know what I mean. I'm so blunt at this. I don't know if I have emergency procedures, but let's find out. Companions. Surgical strike or field medicine. We took field medicine. Experimental biomass conversion or drug conversion. We took drug conversion. Where is emergency medical blah blah? Oh my god, it's way down here at level 30. I'm not going to get help from her for a long time. Okay, we're going to pretend like that doesn't even exist. Because that's way far away. Okay. So my only other options then are to get back to my ship, back to a city. Shoot. Damn. I'm perma-poisoned, essentially. Maybe this doctor could fix it? You were saying maybe a doctor. Let's see if the doctor can do it.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
What? I wanted to go out and get all of them at once. Do I literally have to get one, come back to her, one, come back to her, and one, come back to her? I don't want to do that.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
What do you have for sale?
Well, it's not much, but here's what I have.
Do you have something that would... You're not going to have anything that would cure me, do you? Armor grants an instant heal, but ups your toxicity. Xyranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. Well, I like that mask. Plus 120% toxicity drain rate? That's a thing? So I could, if I take this mask and put it on, my toxicity will drain out? Damn, maybe I want to buy that. Okay. Okay. So a lot of this is just junk. Okay. Interesting. Starling says, there also happens to be a Xyranium absorption perk, which might come in particularly handy for you. Yes. Nick says, okay, I'm going to try the regular one. Good. Mick Mokum has gone off to play with Gary. They left us on lurk. Gojo has gone off to play with Gary, and they left us on lurk. Thank you, both of you. I hope you have a great time with Gary. Steel Brother says, Gary. Oh my goodness. Okay. Damn, I kind of want this mask. Do I not have money? I have plenty of money. 20% surcharge, but it's in... Wait, do I have one in my own inventory? Is that why it says in inventory? Wait, when I hover over this mask, on the left side, right below my image, it says in inventory. Is the game telling me...
Alaska coming online.
I already have this mask? Because I should definitely put it on. Oh, I do. Gun away, inventory, headgear, gas mask, 120% toxicity drain rate, Xyranium filters, and then what is the helmet that I have on right now? The blood-soaked Gothic helmet, plus 20% base health. Oh. It's just a brute helmet that gives me huge extra health. But I could swap it for this. Doesn't look like it does anything else, really, right? These come pre-blood soaked for your convenience. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Might want to put that on instead. Jenny B says, luckily there's plenty of Gary to go around. Right, G Honeybee?
Westasori XD has arrived on Kick.
All right, welcome in on Kick. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. We so sorry. We so sorry. Did you post anything? Why did you get shouted out? That's weird. Oh, you did post something. Oh, okay. So good. You posted a little emote. Cool. I don't want to shout out lurkers, so I was kind of surprised when I saw that happen. But welcome in. We so sorry. Hope you're doing great. And then let's see here. Beans is back. Funky Wolfie Punky says, "Hey, sorry I'm late. Funky Wolfie Punky, no worries. We're doing great. I could close out the stream at this point. I've done my 8 hours like I like to do. I'm having fun. I don't see a reason to stop right now. I'm going to keep going for a little bit more. Hang out. It'll be great." Starling says, "Welcome in, Beans." And Starling says, "Yay for Alaskans coming online, right?" Jenny B says, "Beans." Steel Brother says, "Okay, I got to kill 12 hours. Hey, Beans. Good luck with that." Beans says, "Hi, guys. Thank you guys for being here. We so sorry. Thanks for showing up on Kick. Hope you guys are all doing great. Thanks for hanging out. I'm putting this helmet on. I just instantly lost 20% of my health points. And I look ridiculous right now. But I don't care. If that's going to heal me up, let's do it. 20% heal rate on that poisoning. I want to see that bar get cleared out. I don't like that poisoning. All right, let's save. We made some decisions. Hope it's all good. Let's see what it says now. We're here. Where does it say we should go for our next thing we want to get? Anywhere? Anything? Report back to Durban. Right. Is that this dude? No, that's the hireling. Hireling and climber. Durban.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
I decided that bribing you is the easiest way to get this job done. No. Or 2, I'm just making my way across the desert. Leave conversation. Yes.
Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Word? Okay. Okay. Medicalist Cormier has requested you gather enough compression coils. Oh my god, 1 of 15. If I literally have to do this, set active. If I literally have to do this 15 times and each time I have to go back and forth and I can't just like collect up 15 of these things all at once, we're not going to keep doing this quest. Let's see, where are my markers?
You can do it!
Hey, thanks for the you can do it, Blippi! All right.
User Steel Brother 76 says, "I want his armor. It's glowy."
Yeah. Shoot. It is not giving me a marker for the next coil. It's not giving me a marker for the next coil. Okay. I have an idea. Let's turn off hazard of gas because this dude gave me 3 ways we could make him happy. We don't have to do the hazard of gas one. We could do the other ones. Let's see. You discover a fictional periodical named Science Adventures Quarterly. That is definitely not what just happened. Collection of rogues. Find cards. Not what we want. Pursuit of partite pentapictypsis? Don't know. Okay, those are all blah blah. No, we don't want to do completed. task. Bribe Durbin or solve one of Durbin's problems. This is the one we want to do. Okay. Solve one of Durbin's problems. The Mantisaur in command of Fort Endurance needs some kind of help. Or a murder investigation at Fort Endurance. So we could do both of those. Or the medic. We just tried the medic and the medic is not working out. Let's do Fort Endurance. Those should both be on the map now. This Fort Endurance? Yep. We want to go there. Good. We should be mostly looking at it. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right. Guys, this is the first day I've live streamed in 8 days, 9 days.
Hey, Ibarra.
Whoa.
It was low of me to talk about the Earth Directorate like I did. Who we carry a candle for ain't nobody's business but our own. So, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. You made a fair point. I shouldn't have got my hackles up. Who knows where I'd be if I'd come up in Tau Ceti or what I believe in. Anyway, ain't much use in debating hypotheticals. But I think we can both agree. Orange and green would not be my colors.
You're selling yourself about 10 bits short, Ibarra. I'd wager you just might have the bearing to make this shade of green look good. But don't tell anyone I said that.
That shade of green is not going to look good on him, girl. You look good with a dark green. Anyway, this is my first time streaming in a while. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I come back from not streaming for a week. And what do? I start streaming a very obscure game. A very obscure game that lots of people don't want to watch. So I'm very happy if anybody hangs out at all. So thanks for being here, you guys. Steel Brothers here? Wait, Remy says, if you do get a legal name change, make sure you don't have any incoming mail and packages. I don't know what that's about. Plippy redeems, you can do it. Thank you, Plippy. Steel says, I want his armor. It's glowy. Funky Wolfy Punky. That's Beans. Beans says, I've been trying to find unisex names that match the meaning of my name so I don't lose that too. And then Beans says, but yeah, guys, make sure your medical providers have good cybersecurity. Check if your providers can mark your info as confidential. The DHS office that also leaked my data can't be helped, though. I missed a comment about you getting your medical stuff leaked or something? Damn. He says, well, I just got a notification from Bethesda's Twitter. The next Elder Scrolls release is Oblivion Remastered for Switch. Jamie says, okay, I'm going to go hang with my best friend. Hugs, I'll see ya. Well, that sounds great, Jenny B. You've been waiting for a while for that. Go do it. That's awesome. Steel says, have fun, G Honeybee. Steel says, oh, dude, I've been curious about this game. I'm loving this game, but I wish other people did too. Dude, taming mantisaurs.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my 3 favorite mantisaurs doing? Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Pick up a large slab of meat. I don't want to do that. I don't want to pick a fight with these guys. I start taking all their food. The next thing you know, I'm in a firefight.
You've been through a lot, Ibarra. It's commendable, you know, that you kept pushing forward despite it all.
Ain't sure I deserve any accommodations for just keeping the lights on.
I'm sure you did more than that over the past 10 years. I've been in Arcadia far less than that, and I'm already worn. Reckon most folk couldn't handle what you have.
Maybe there were some hard days, but I still had a mission. And doing the work felt like the only way to honor the dead. All that's past, though, and probably best left there.
Yep.
Well, you got us now. If it gets too much, you got an open invitation. Talking helps. And if it doesn't, a pint of 0G ought to do the trick.
So I've heard. Also heard if you drink enough of the stuff, it can cause minor convulsions.
Serious side effects vary from person to person. Says so right on the bottle. Might get lucky and develop stomach boils instead.
Sounds terrible. Okay. Bean says, I had everything but my social security number leaked. Oh my god. That's terrible. Beans, you probably heard my story I told weeks ago about when I worked at a company. And they had all their passwords stored insecurely in plain text. And I was telling them, like, you can't do this, you're going to get hacked. And they didn't care. They were like, oh, well. Problem was that California had just passed a law which said web developers who know that there's something insecure about their website or their company's like secure stuff, like passwords, if they don't do something about it, they will be held personally liable. No corporate shield, just you go to jail personally for what your bad stuff your company did. And I was that dude. I was that dude at the company, so I was like, company, if you're not going to let me fix this, then I'm getting the hell out. Because I don't want to go to jail because this company didn't care about security. And they really didn't care, and I left.
You've been quite an asset.
How do you know that? Steel Brother says, I'd have to play it or see the story from the start to fully judge, but it's interesting so far. Yeah, it's, the only thing I haven't...
Door sure has fared better than opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
The only thing I've really not liked about the game so far is 6 months ago was the last time I played it, and we left off 6 months ago. We had just gone to a place called the Black Market, and it was supposed to be this like little secret location on like a moon or something like that. And I got there and there was basically nothing. It felt like the developers wanted to turn it into a really cool location and just ran out of time. And so you just go there and there's like 3 things you can do and then you're done. Very disillusioning. So if you buy this game and play it, my one suggestion would be, don't worry about the black market. Do everything else. I mean, you can go to the black market and just see what's there, but if you end up being as sad about the black market as I was, just go to the next thing, because a bunch of the other stuff is really cool.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
No.
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or are, that is.
Welcomes you to... Oh, there's supposed to be anti-choice holograms there, but you can barely see them. Because of my light, maybe? Yeah, it's a little better with my light off, but not by much. Auntie's Choice is not responsible for any expense generated from the nearby hazard. Okay. Well, I haven't been here, and Starling was telling me if I want to heal up my poisoning, I need to go to a town. Maybe this is it. Cybella Bardot. That's the murder quest. Okay. And this is obviously the murder location because there's all this restricted tape.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Well, come here. Come here, bro. Not gonna come here? All right.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait,
You're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
I don't know what they just said.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Bro, your head. Bro, your head. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Punky Wolfie Punky Beans says, I never heard your story about the passwords. Really? Funky Wolfie Punky says, that's smart. Oh my god. To get out? Yeah. Beans says, I don't think you can think clearly, right? Trooper Wentworth. My options to respond to him are, I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity. Okay. Or, no need for smiting or interrogations. I'm just a regular person. No. Or, I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it and why isn't it eating you? Or, temporary ceasefire? Question mark? I'm actually going to go with 4 and say temporary ceasefire? Question mark? We already know about the ceasefire. I want to see what he has to say about it. Here we go.
That's right. Auntie's Choice and the Order stopped officially shooting at each other almost 3 years ago. Since then, we've just been sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Although, whatever's happening with Outpost Opportunity may well signal the exciting and lucrative return of open hostilities. Regardless, you're clearly not part of a little cosmic serial, so why are you in my base?
I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent here by your commander.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find the head of a mantisaur. Or I can say apparently there's some kind of power struggle going on. We're going to go with 2.
Power struggle? Here? That's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior-Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Wow. The mantisaur makes clicking noises. Wow. So it's true, you've seriously got a mantisaur as your commanding officer. Or I can say, ha, good one. For a second, I thought you were serious. I'm going to say number 1. It's true.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Wait, do you understand that thing?
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you.
That's what he's got on his
pheromones
head.
that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Probably, but I've heard stranger. Or, yeah, it seems like he's pretending that the mantisaur is in charge. No, I'm going to go with probably, but I've heard stranger. In this game, I don't know what's real and what's not. For all I know, he really can't talk to him. I don't know.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Oh my goodness. Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
All right, cool. Bean says, I don't think he can think clearly. And Bean says, I thought that was metal in his head. My bad. Oh my goodness. Still says, wait, Wojciech? It's a freaking World War II reference. There was a bear by that name that was tied to a Polish detachment during World War II. The soldiers traded some food for him in northern Africa, and they ended up training him to salute, drink beer, smoke cigarettes, and aid them in moving artillery shells from one place to another. No way! They trained a bear to do manual labor, and it worked? Wild! All right, we've got a World War II reference going on. Thanks to Steel Brother for knowing it. All right, so Bradford says his quest or idea, whatever it is BS. Zero chance of it working out. Remy says, Steele's being 100% honest right now. That bear was real and held rank in the military too, if I'm right. That's crazy. To Polish warriors, to Polish soldiers. Okay. That's interesting. I do know about the, gosh, what was it? Was it a monkey or an ape that ran a railroad for like over a decade? Do any of you guys know what I'm talking about? I have like the dimmest recollection of this, but I think this is about almost like 100 years ago, I think. Remy says, yes, you do know what I'm talking about. Good, good. Help me out here. But I think it was like 100 years ago. There was some kind of monkey or something that had been trained to run a railroad. He could do like the rail car switching, and he could organize everything. He could do everything was needed to make sure that this railroad stop functioned correctly. And apparently he got so good at the job, he didn't make mistakes. He didn't do anything wrong. He was always right about everything he did. And apparently someone tried to replace him at one point, but they weren't as good as he was. And so the customers got really pissy and they were like, bring the monkey back. And apparently they did bring the monkey back, and he stayed there working until he died. And apparently everybody loved this monkey. Remy says, this is Jack the baboon. It was a baboon. Okay. Over 100 years. I said 100 years ago, that'd be 1926. But Remy is saying it was 1890s. And he was called Jack the Signal Man. Thank you, Remy. Hot damn, I'm so glad you remember this better than I do. Steele says, after the war, he ended up retired in a zoo in Ireland. Really? Is that true? Wait. In Ireland? Steele says, poor human that got replaced by that baboon. I mean, the people couldn't do it right, and the baboon could. Remy says, imagine not being as good as a baboon, right? What's really wild is the idea that that the baboon would stay there and want to do it. You know what I mean? Like he's just like, this is a good time. Let's do it forever. 10 years later, still going at it. Beans says, LOL, I won a small auction for a set of vintage rabies tags. I'm going to turn them into earrings for my mask. That's cool. Still Brother says, the bear, not the baboon. Oh, the bear, not the baboon. The bear is the one that ended up in the zoo in Ireland. Got you. Thank you, Still Brother. You could probably see me pause on that because I was like, I thought the baboon was in the United States. But okay. Yeah, the bear retired to Ireland. That makes more sense. Thank you. That's cool. That's cool. The world is so damn interesting. Weird stuff happens all the time, and some of it seems stranger than fiction, you know? Okay, so she thinks the dude's an idiot and has no idea what he's doing. My options are, does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem? And then I can say, right about what? And then I can say the last group. And then I can say, would you two like to be alone for a while? I'm going to say right about what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
Girl, they're not going to put you in charge.
Enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to get you a mutated pupa? All right, let's say it.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
All right, I'll see if I can find a mutated pupa.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull,
East.
Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to
What has
whisper,
arrived on TikTok?
right?
But I've studied him
What?
extensively.
Welcome
And it is
in.
most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Okay, that's interesting. What? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Let me read a couple comments. My music gives us 210 likes. Britta gives us 50, and Nick gives us some number, and then What takes over third place. Thank you for being here, What. Hope you're doing great. Let me read a couple comments here and keep going. Remy says Jack the Baboon was in South Africa, not the U.S. Okay. Steve Brother says, yeah, and until he died, his fellow soldiers would come and visit him. Steel says, I don't remember which video I saw it in, but it's interesting. That is interesting. Remy says, Jack officially worked from Cape Town to Port Elizabeth Railway. Okay. Steve Brother says, this chick is hilarious. I love her. But then again, I love this whole situation. I'm glad you do, because I honestly don't know what to do about it. Remy says, this whole game is a fun time. Steel says, it seems like it. Remy says, trust bro, he's on some higher level shit. Here's the thing. Knowing how this game works, This woman thinks she's about to get promoted once I prove the other dude wrong. But we're going to go get this little mantisaur blah blah, whatever it is, this thing he wants, that egg or whatever, the pupa. And the mantisaur is absolutely going to like start nesting with it or whatever. It's going to totally do what the dude is saying because he clearly is talking to the mantisaur. And she's going to be furious. Bradford is going to go absolutely nuts when she realizes that the guy is right. My music, thank you so much. Thank you for the likes. And what? Thank you for the likes. Both of you, thank you so much. What do I do then? I'm going to say that's what I assumed, which is terrible, and I hope it doesn't make me lose the mission. But I'm going to say that's what I assumed, and then I'm going to do the mission anyway.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
No way. No way. I'm going to say thanks for the offer. I'll think about it. I'm going to leave the conversation.
Wonderful. Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Yup. On we press anyhow. All right. He said it's to the east of this location. Where are we? Here? So maybe out here? Is this it? Search for a pupa. Set active. Okay. Turn to the left and run toward it.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
What do you mean they're gonna railroad you?
They're saying I murdered
User
an
Remidurat
officer,
says,
but
"She's
they
a
don't care what
criminal.
I've got
Let her
to say
die."
about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Thank you for the read aloud text. Thank you for the text to speech. They want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. Well, did you do it?
Hell no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Then what do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen.
Ads incoming.
Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
He said he was gonna blow up? Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said about what would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there still any of the stew around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
All right, let me try to talk to the security officer. Maybe I can clear it up. Before I hit this button and clear it up or leave the conversation, let me read some comments. Punky Wolfie Punky, that's Beans, says, I'm about to be in ad jail. No, Beans, no. Remy says, Borderlands 2 Siren is super OP. All characters other than Gage are great. Steve Brother says, I meant Gage. I loved her. There's a conversation going there that
User
I missed.
DeGamerSexil says.
Yeah.
User DeGamerSexil says that. User DeGamerSexil says that. User DeGamerSexil says that. User DeGamerSexil has arrived.
Well, good. Welcome into Gamer. I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Still says, hey to Gamer. Remy says, most of her skill boost electric damage, but late end game you're better off matching weaknesses. You get nearly 150% more damage doing that than using her actual skill builds. Devs definitely let her down. You guys are talking about a different game. Steel says, sounds like she was framed. Find out who had something against Cuddy, right? And then Funky Wolf Punky gives us a little up arrow like that. Yep. All right, let me try talking to security officer.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please,
Double
make him
negative.
understand.
I didn't murder nobody means I did murder somebody. Double negative. Never do double negatives.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with your murder investigation. Happen to talk to your prisoner and we should talk about it. Just passing through, you looked interesting.
User Steel Brother 6 says, never don't do double negatives.
Never don't. Never don't. Oh my goodness. Steel says, yeah, we're talking about Borderlands 2. That makes sense. That's another series I wouldn't mind playing on stream. I actually like Borderlands 2 also. I never played 3. I never played 4. I don't want to play 3, but I do want to play 4. Anyway. Bean says, weird, I was not subjected to ads. That is weird. That is weird.
Dart Studio Zone has arrived on YouTube.
3D Art Studio. 3 Dart. Welcome in. 3 Dart says, can't nobody never not do a negative in a double way, right? Never don't not. Bean says, not looking a gift horse in the mouth. Never don't not look a gift horse in the mouth. Remy says, we could do up to 4-player co-op on Borderlands. Also, Borderlands 2 Super Edition is on like 80% sale right now. Wait, is Borderlands also on sale? Damn, I'm gonna have to buy so much stuff. What are we up to? Witcher 3 I gotta buy. Mass Effect I gotta buy. Borderlands also gotta buy? How cheap is Borderlands right now? Mass Effect is $4 for the whole trilogy. And Witcher 3 is like $4 or $3. What's Borderlands 2 at? Steel says, Beans, you're marked as having a subscription. Bean says, wait, was I gifted a sub? We've had a bunch of people gifting subs. It's entirely possible. Bunch of people have gifted subs. Mexican Potato gifted a bunch. Starling gifted a bunch. Life of Chai gifted a bunch. Someone else gifted a bunch. So we've had 4 people doing a lot of gifts over the last few streams. Steel says, I'm guessing you were. There we go. There we go. Thanks to everybody who gifted subs. It was a lot. I think in the last like 5 streams I've done over the last 2 weeks, I think we probably had like 20 or 30 gift subs over that time. Like, it's a lot. Thank you guys so much. Remy says, yeah, Beans has a sub right now. There we go. There we go. Shulk says, make sure you get the DLC for Witcher 3 too. I just finished my 3rd New Game Plus playthrough last week. Absolutely fantastic game. Shulk, thank you so much for the warning. I'm just going to do... In fact, hold on. While I'm here, let me just make sure. Hold on. Where is it? I was in Steam. There it is. Okay, so Mass Effect Legendary Edition has everything, and it's $4.49 on sale on Steam right now. So, all right, so let me just add this to my cart. Good. Continue shopping. And then we were talking about Witcher 3. Let me just make sure that Witcher 3 has... Does it have everything? Okay, let's just see what the list here is. Ooh, everything's cheap right now. Okay. I don't even know what all the things are. We've got Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Witcher 3 Blood and Wine, Witcher 3 Hearts of Stone, Witcher 3 Armor Set, new finisher animations, Nilfgaardian Armor Set. Oh my god, what the heck? Wild Hunt has like 20 things for it. Lots of them are free. I don't know what all that is. Okay. Let me just see. There's a complete edition. I'm going to assume Wild Hunt is one of the DLC, but complete edition is here. Let's see if that has everything. It's only $10 right now. One of the most acclaimed RPGs of all time. Updated. Items included: Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Blood and Wine, Witcher 3 Hearts of Stone. Okay. Add to cart. Continue. I'm going to assume that was the right one. You guys will tell me if I did it wrong, but okay. Get all the DLC. I think that was right, wasn't it, Shulk? And then... Remy says, if you check your notifications, it will say when you were gifted and who gifted you. Okay, there we go. Steel Brothers says, Borderlands 2 is $4.99. Pre-sequel $3.99. Borderlands 3 $5.99. I'm not going to buy Borderlands 3. I might buy 1 and 2 on the computer, though. Remy says, the Handsome Collection comes with 1, 2, the pre-sequel, and all DLCs, I think. But it might not include 1. I'm unsure. Wait. Let's take a look at that. Handsome Edition? Handsome Edition comes up with nothing when I search for it. Hold on. Borderlands. Borderlands 4 on sale for $34. Borderlands 3 on sale for $6.
User Remy Durat says, my Handsome Collection.
Look, the Handsome Collection. Okay. 4 is $34. Pre-sequel, Borderlands 2 VR, Tales from Borderlands, Borderlands 3 Season Pass. Game of the Year Enhanced. Includes 2 games. What is that? Why is this 2 games? What is Enhanced? Okay. Alright. Okay, there's stuff to look at there. I'm going to figure that out after the stream because it looks like there's a lot there. I think I got The Witcher right, and I think I got Mass Effect right, and I'm just going to leave... Let's just leave Borderlands up on screen. So I'll figure that one out after the stream. Get the Handsome Collection. Shulk says, Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine are all you need along with the base game because Wild Hunt is base game. Okay, good. Steel says 4 is $34. Steel says I couldn't find Handsome Edition on Steam. Where did you get the Handsome Edition from then? That's interesting. It's from Good Old Games, maybe? We'll come back to it. All right, let's see. We're talking to Officer Abner about the murder mystery. Your superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with your murder investigation. Or happened to speak with your prisoner. Just passing through. We're going to go with option 1. Your superior sent me.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I could say something really scary. My option is to say, well, I've made enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight on the dead. Or I could say, all of Auntie's doctors are slammed with the wounded, so I'm the best you've got. Or I could say looks can be deceiving. I'm going to actually say the smart alecky one, just to see. I made enough corpses, I have a special kind of insight to the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No. Your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from allergies, or... No, but I'm going to try some sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened? Or... No, I'm going to pretend I'm a masticator and see what a little nibble tells me. Or... Given you currently know nothing, anything I do should count as helpful. Okay, let me ask him what happened. That's number 2.
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Good Lord, he sucks. While you're waiting, you should talk to Bardot because she insists that he died from allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Security officer is also the cook. I like the smart alecky answer, and I'm going to do it. Do you know what an allergy is? Because unless you're all allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, because apparently everyone knows he's allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
So you knew he was allergic, and you added Crabble stock to the stew anyway.
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening. Or I could say, oh no, I'm just trying to get justice for Bardot and now I've done it. You know what, you guys? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I am not going to listen to him. I'm going to say, nope, just trying to get justice for Bardot. And now I've done that. Which is risky because he could go off half-cocked. But we saying it anyway because that's what I'm feeling like. Here we go.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
See, you're a villain. A villain. All right, let me read comments and then we'll deal with villain here. Steele says, it was available in the store. I had it on console. Ah, okay. Remy says, here's a link.
User Reminder Rat says, kill this man, he's the criminal.
Remy, I think we're gonna. Remy says, got you, boo. Thank you so much. Remy says, it doesn't show up in search, but it is there. That is awesome. Steele says, Remy, can you post it in Discord? Remy says, yes. And then Remy says, kill this dude. Yeah. You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
Then absolutely not. Because if you're going to sacrifice your own trooper, you'll certainly sacrifice me and leave conversation. This might start a fight, but he might also just stand there and then I have no options. You know what I mean? Like the game might not give me anything after this. The game might be like, you have to deal with this dude or you just can't progress the quest. But I'm going to walk away from him. If he fights me, we kill him. If he doesn't fight me, I'm going to go talk to the guy who gave me this mission, see if I can rat this dude out.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
All right, let's go talk to, wait. It's an auto dock. Guys, this is what we've been needing all this time. This is what Starling was telling me about. This should make my poison go away. Let's try it. Didn't touch my poison at all. Oh my god, it did! Oh my god, it did. Hot damn. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, let's go talk to this person again. Let's save. Good.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Oh, there really isn't anything good right now. I believe I am. I'll be back when I know more. Leave conversation.
Thank you. But please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
Wow, drama. Okay. Bean says, aw, how am I out of stock on text-to-speech? There's two ways you can get out of stock on text-to-speech, you guys. It only lets one text-to-speech happen per minute, because we were murdering the poor text-to-speech girl. So it's one text-to-speech a minute, overall for everybody. And so it'll, like when someone does it, it'll vanish for like 60 seconds and then come back. The other way, though, is 30 text-to-speeches per live stream, per person. Which is an absurd number of text-to-speeches. I don't think anybody would ever max it out. But I did it because you guys might remember a long time ago, like a year ago, we had a bunch of kids that came in and they just went nuts on text-to-speech and they were just going crazy. It was so much. Anyway, Steel Brother says, fucking Corpo. You're talking about Security Officer Abner? Yeah. Remy says, slay him. Remy says, damn suits don't see people. Shake my head. Steel Brother says, just themselves. Remy says, keep your eddies keep your eddies well. Keep your eddies
User Remy
wheel,
Duretta
take them
says,
off your course.
I think the cooldown is longer than 60 seconds. Kill Abner. Cadent.
Wow. Remy says, murder time. Phil says, are you his Crimson Nernroot? Remy says, I think the cooldown is longer than 60 seconds. Okay, we got that one. That was you reading it aloud right now.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow. That's so enticing. Show me what you got. Or, wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll stay in business? I'm going to say, such a discount. Are you sure you'll stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure.
Profit margins
what will
are
you be
thin.
buying today?
Open vendor. I'm not buying any of this. But the bug head is interesting. What the heck? A Xyranium mantiwasp. A pet for your ship? It will be sent to your kennel upon purchase. Oh. Oh. We can buy a wasp for our ship. It'll be sent to your kennel upon purchase. Is that for real? Huh. What would I do with that? Let's see here. Remy says, I am the Crimson Nernroot. Remy says, she talks like your text-to-speech. She does. That's wild. Remy says, that was a whole lot of mumbo jumbo. Yep. Steele says, Old Man Fallout. The Crimson Nernroot joke is from a video game series called The Senile Scribbles. It's a funny parody series based around Skyrim. I have definitely never seen that. Thank you for letting me know. Remy says, it was a great miniseries. Damn, you guys both watched it. Okay. Steele says, yes, it was. I loved it. I watch it on occasion. The Black Soul Gems, LOL. Remy says, it says negative 2,400, so will she pay you 2,400 to take the item? No. That's what I'm going to lose if I take it. I have a lot of money. I could take it. I don't know what I would do with a wasp, though. Why do I want it? I just don't know what's cool about it. I suppose I should take it just to take it, but No. Let's see what I've got here. What I'd really like is ammo. You have weapons, but no ammo. All right, well. Okay. She did sound like my text-to-speech. That's weird. They have dehydrated water. Other side. Yeah, everything's going to be stealing, isn't it? Yeah. They were playing cards. Okay. We can't do anything here. Okay, we can talk to her and that's about it. This whole location is just, there's a vendor. Okay. And this area here is just, there's a dude who's crazy. Okay. And this area here is, there's a crime scene. Come on, bro. Bro, come here and talk to me. Dang.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What?
How are you still alive?
Are you kidding me right now? Nah. You have 3 trauma kits. You can be revived. No. Load game. Autosave. Pinching the pupa? Load? Sure. Dang. That was wild. I just got near to the line, crossed the line by like an inch, by a millimeter, and all of a sudden the entire location turned against me instantly. Boy, that feels very, very unnecessary, but okay. Remy says something about she's going to pay you to $2,400 to take the item. Remy says, I love that show. I watched it on occasion, and says, same, I also watched Skyrim for Pimps from time to time. Skyrim for Pimps is another show. I don't know that one. Remy says, how much money do you have? It was like 11,000. I think probably my video feed was covering it.
Welcome back to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. What can I get you?
Welcome back. Okay. So as far as this save game goes, we've already talked to her.
Suit yourself, but I'll be here when and not if you change your mind.
Okay. So that means in this game we haven't gone through that door and that door, but we don't need to because there's nothing there. Come over here. That's garbage. Come over here. We start the whole place fighting us. Okay. Tons of ammo and other good stuff. Okay. Okay, what's this one? Search for a pupa. I mean, that's the one we should do right now. Let's find out if this dude is crazy. Is he making up that he's talking to a manticore, or is he telling the truth? I'm almost certain he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
I'm certain he's telling the truth because this game would just freaking love it if that guy was telling the truth. This game would think it's so funny if he's telling the truth. Let's see here. Steve Brother says, wait, Skyrim for
Even
pimps?
just a mention of Auntie seems to get your blood boiling, Ibarra. Don't tell me you judge folk before you get to know them.
I'm sorry, what's there to know? I mean, apart from her bottomless greed and bad hairdo.
Hey now, she's much more than you think. She's a visionary. Did you know that the formulation for rehydrated water came to her in a dream?
You definitely just made that up.
Did not. It was part of our training to memorize these fun facts. Potential buyers love them.
Do I seem like your target demographic?
No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she has 2 pet teacup canids, named Mammon and Pretty Penny. Pretty Penny has mauled 3 VPs this quarter, at last count.
Law be damned. You're right. I did enjoy that fact.
Okay. All right, what are you saying here? Steel says it's a pet. Maybe it travels with you like MMO pets. Are you talking about the wasp that I can buy? Yeah, it'll end up on my spaceship, so it'll hang out with me. But I just don't know what it does. I don't know why I'd want it. I don't know why I'd want to blow 2,400 on it. Remy responds to the question about Skyrim for pimps and says it's a silly Skyrim parody playthrough. Got it. Remy says bunch of seasons with characters whose stories align. Eventually, it's just a fucking trip. I love it. Mick says, is that a blueprint of the machine you wanted to ride like 6 hours ago or 7? Machine I wanted to ride 7 hours ago? A blueprint of it? Damn, Mick Mokum, I don't know. Are you talking about back with the woman who we were just talking to? I don't know. Remy says, I believe him, too. Steele says, I want to see a playthrough of someone using lore-accurate Dagoth Ur mod. There we are. I look ridiculous, but okay. Let's go to the pupa.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I don't know.
You know how Auntie does her iconic hairstyle?
You setting up for a joke here, C-Long?
No, unless you think the fact that she has a wig made from woolly cow hair, which takes 4 hours to brush out, is some kind of joke.
That? Wow. Surely that's not the kind of trivia Auntie wants shared around.
Any publicity is good publicity, Ibarra. No wonder the Earth Directorate ain't got household name recognition.
Next she'll tell me she eats 4 square meals a day, all consisting of 60 bits.
Well...
No, please. I can't take many more of these revelations. Ready to waste it.
Ooh.
On your
Ooh.
command.
Oh, they coming. Ooh, he trying to shoot me? Please die. There's 4 of them over there? You guys are shooting something over here? Huh. Okay. Sure. Oh, here they come. Or not. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, hot damn. Okay, okay. Hot damn. Character. We got skills and perks. Okay. I might want more medical. Just because I'm getting my butt kicked by all the poison and everything. More medical sounds really good. I haven't needed much else. I think I'm going to go all in on medical right now. Let's see. Let's apply that. Gojo says, Omad Follett is working overtime. Except. Am I? 9.5 hours. It's okay. Steel Brother says, it's going to get you demonetized on YouTube if you aren't careful, though. He can get kind of adult. and a little bit vulgar. Are we talking about... We're talking about one of the shows you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, Steel? Steel says I'll be right back. Oh, well, you're not even able to answer the question. Okay. Do perks. I have 1 perk point available. 0 are favorited, but 29 are available. Can you see these? You guys can totally see all this. Okay, good. Brand Enthusiast. Plus 20% damage. Armor rating plus 10. But you have to have the same brand of everything. Forget that. Bullet Shield. Gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over companions. Blech. Caustic Researcher. You now apply Vulnerable faster when dealing with corrosive damage. Additionally, your critical hit chance against dissolved foes increases. Plus 20% more stacks of Vulnerable applied. Plus 10% crit chance against enemies afflicted by Dissolve. Busybodies. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off of XP earned while away. Damn, that's fun. Okay. Commando. Unlock additional weapon equipment slots. I don't really care. Camaraderie. Party gains significant damage resistance for a short time after reviving or being revived. Additionally, taking damage no longer reduces your progress. Deep drums. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically? Additionally, all weapons have an increased magazine size. Plus 50% magazine size? Interesting. Are they reloading with like made up ammo, or are they reloading just using my ammo? So it's just like a slow reload that I don't even care about. I can't tell if this is giving me free ammo or if this just does a reload real slow. Crabble Rancher. Guns do increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. You also gain a bonus to crit damage. Don't care about that. Electrotherapist. You can now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Don't care about that. Inhaler Overload. Gain the ability to take a deeper breath when using the medical inhaler, using an extra inhaler charge, increasing toxicity, but also granting a large amount of bonuses for moderate duration. You can activate this overload by holding down the use inhaler while in combat. No, I'm not going to do that. This requires an additional gameplay mechanic, which is to remember that I have it and press the button like extra long in order to make it trigger. I'm not that smart, you guys. Mark says, no melee weapons? Don't do any melee. Intimidator says, dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activation. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way. I don't know that I want that. Inspiring Commander. Kills scored by either you or the party charge each companion's ability a small amount. Companion command meters fill 5% each time. I think I care about that either. How are we doing here? Manual reset. Let's see. All right, I'm running out. Let's see here. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up on them and having a high enough hack skill. Well, I don't, so I won't. Nature's Friend. Tame hostile creatures. Have them fight by your side. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up on them and having enough medical skill. Well, I just boosted medical, so actually that would be nice. But I don't have any sneak at all. I think I have 0 in sneak. Ugh. Ugh. They only fight with you for 30 seconds anyway. That's garbage. Palm Greaser. Bribes now cost less and stolen items cost more. Or sell for more. Nope. Ninja. When sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. Okay. Point Blank Artist. Gojo says, if you know 2 + 2 = 9, then you're smart. I don't. I'm dumb. Mark says, no recoverable projectiles? I don't know. Gojo's laughing. I assume these are all comments from the movies or the shows that you guys are talking about, but I don't know. Point Blank Artist says, let's see. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but also less beyond that distance. Oh, I hate that. Gross. I don't want the damage to get weak farther out. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. Nah. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Nah. Rapid recharge. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy, energy recharges faster for a few seconds. I don't even know what that is. Scrapper. Auto mechanicals will always drop additional crafting materials. Serendipitous Slayer. Gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. I mean, an innate critical hit chance is nice because what that means is I don't need to know any mechanicals or anything. I don't need to know a new system. I don't need to press a new button. It just automatically triggers for free. That is nice. Sharpshooter. Marksman assault sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances greater than 20, but less below that distance. This is the opposite of point blank. Survivalist. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Treasure Hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits through the keyhole. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also gain an increased range bonus with guns. Plus 50% weapon range? I don't understand what does extra weapon range have to do with lockpicking? But that's freaking cool. I was literally just dealing with the fact that I was trying to shoot enemies from far away and it wasn't doing enough damage. I wouldn't mind getting extra range. Treasure Hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Wholesale Spender. Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount. I don't care about that. Trick Shot. Weak spot kills ricochet. Oh, no, if you hit someone in a weak spot, it will ricochet if you kill them, dealing damage to a second nearby target. But I don't do any weak shot kills, so it doesn't matter. Xyranium absorption. You accumulate xyranium poisoning much slower, and you can no longer receive light and heavy xyranium poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your xyranium poisoning will be removed. Warning, maxing out your xyranium poisoning still kills you. Xyranium poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. Oh my goodness, you guys, that's beautiful. How can I say no to this one? Literally, the thing that kills me all the time in the game is xyranium poisoning. I'm taking this one. Okay. Apply. Do you want to continue? Yes. How can I not take that? That one's too good. Hey guys.
Let's get the flowing.
Got one down. And another 4 pop up. Are you kidding me? Well, there's another 4 over this hill. Whoa! And then it's getting right in front of my line of fire. Oh, I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! Backup weapon.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Bro, yes, please. Give me more ammo. I don't know how you do that, but do it. Cool. Good. Good. God damn. Okay. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, we got a distraction device. That's so nice. Huh. There's a bunch of dudes just chilling out over here. Just sitting on the hill. Huh. Okay. I want to go 153 feet that way, or meters that way. Okay. There's some noisy blah blah to my left and behind me, underneath me. Let's see what the noise is, and keep going. So I could have sworn I saw a dude, like, laying here up against the rocks, but now I don't see him, now that I'm down here. That's weird. Steel Brother is back, and Mick Mokum goes into lurk, and it says, "Huzzah to Mick Mokum for lurking." Thank you, Mick Mokum, for the lurk. Maybe this is the guy that I saw? I don't know. But we'll take whatever loot he's got. Okay, this is all the stuff we already cleared out. Good, good. Let me see if I can get into that, there was that ship or something in that crevice. Let's see if we can get up to it. There, this one. Auto dock. We got another compression coil. Okay, cool. Is that why it was beeping at me? Was that the compression coil sending out a little annoying sound to try to make me be attracted to it and get it? I don't know. Okay. I want to go 133 this way. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to go around.
You got something to say, Inez? Notice you've been watching me all day.
Just checking you over. I might have heard you yelling in your sleep again last night. Seemed like a pretty bad one. You all right?
Ah, sorry if I woke you.
A nightmare ain't a thing to be ashamed of, Niles. If you're a worrier, and
we've already heard that conversation.
You're liable to be more frequent. You ought to talk to someone about them. Might help.
I'll take that under advisement. Thanks.
Still can't get there. Okay. Wait a second. This critter's literally wearing an Auntie's Choice vest. Okay, cool. Because it's one of the tamed ones, I guess. Okay. Great. Wow, look at all these dead dudes in here. They lost. You've gained the Speedy Heavy Marksman Rifle. Wow, they said that like it's important or something. The Speedy Heavy Marksman Rifle. Take a look at it. The Speedy Heavy Marksman Rifle. Oh, it's an explosive? Let's not touch that. Oh my god, somebody touched it. Inez, did you? Okay, whatever. Okay, we want to head this way. We're on the correct side now. But we have a special rifle, it said? This new one. Designated Burst Assault Rifle? I don't think that's it, but it was the one that was lit up. What about this? Speedy Heavy Marksman Rifle. There we go. The Speedy Heavy Marksman Rifle, a dependable weapon utilized by ranchers and marksmen for eliminating fauna and fellows of all sizes. Oh, okay. The damage is better than what I've been doing. And I do have a gun that is completely wasted now. Let's see if we can put that one in. And then show me my options. I only have 91 for this thing. .91 ammo with a very powerful gun. I don't want to waste this ammo because I only have 90 units. But let's try at least one shot just to see. Let's. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Good. Gojo says, I'm going to a rally. What kind of rally, Gojo? But do it. Do it. That sounds awesome. Mantisaur nest. Search for the pupa. All right. Okay. Gojo says the rally is for sardines on pizza. Wait, really? That's important. It's good of you to stand up for what you believe in. I really appreciate you doing that rally. I hope it goes well for you. Sounds amazing. Okay. All right, well, enough screwing around out here. I think we probably need to go inside now and maybe fight a giant mantisaur or, you know, who knows what's in here, but probably need to stop delaying the inevitable. So, save, crouch. Cool.
Take him out! I'm being unfriendly.
Bro. good. Okay. Well, I thought we'd have to fight something bigger and meaner than what we just fought. But it's all good. Let's maybe get my light on. Does that help? No, it doesn't help. Gojo says you're going to learn one day that I'm a jokester. Gojo. You can't possibly think I took you seriously. Oh my goodness. Gojo goes into lurk. Thank you for being here, Gojo. Thank you for the lurk.
Let's wreck him!
Oh my god! Good lord! Oh, there's so many! Oh my goodness, get me out of here! Why am I not able to run? How am I doing? I'm alive! Okay. I'm alive, they're alive. Okay. 3D Art Studio says, a prank? Me slowly putting away my sardines on my pizza rally sign. Right! Right! It felt important. You guys, I feel like my character's going to get overloaded at some point in here. Like, I've been playing this game for 9 hours, and I've just been picking things up without stopping. And I now have so much gear on me, it feels a little bit crazy.
Heads incoming.
I'm concerned. Like, it feels like I'm going to be overloaded. I'm going to have to figure out off stream. I'm going to have to figure out what happens with this game. Like, can I carry things infinitely? What do I do? I'm going to have to figure this out. Poor bro. Looks like a bunch of people here got slaughtered. We knew they did get slaughtered because that was part of the quest, right? Was the crazy dude who sent me on this quest was like, go get this thing. And then the woman that was with him was like, bro, you already sent people to do this and they all died. So, I mean, we knew there was going to be dead people, but... So I don't... did we already pick it up? Did we already pick up the pupa that we needed? Because I don't see my quest marker anymore. I must have picked it up without even realizing it. I just was like quickly going through everything, picking things up without even thinking about it. And I must have just got it. Well, let's keep going. Boy, they got their butts kicked. They're all dead. Dang. 1,000 hit points. And another one with 1,000 hit points. 2,000 hit points, and I can do 200. Oh my god, I only have 4 bullets left. Okay, hold on. Don't be crazy, dude. Don't get into a fight with no guns. That's ridiculous. What do I have a lot of? I have goo, whatever this is. I have 813 small rounds. I have goo rounds, 730. Let's see here. Ammo type shells. Well, I mean, shells is not bad, but it only does 106. There, triple barrel shotgun. That does a little bit more. Okay, why don't we do the triple barrel shotgun? Did it not work? It did work, okay. Let's break out of this. Okay, we've got a nice shotgun. Plus, what is the key for weapon swap? Oh, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Weapon 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all right. And I think I only get 2 weapons because I never took the perk to get extra. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3 doesn't do anything. 4 doesn't do anything. Okay, so it is just 1 and 2. Okay, I'm going to assume that the one with the shotgun rounds can't shoot very far. I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume it. All right, let me save it here. What are we up to? We're up to 10 hours of streaming, you guys. You guys, I think what I want to do is I want to put words on stream up for one more round. I'm going to go take a bio break. I'm going to come back and finish this off, and then we're going to go raid somebody. But let me get words on stream up real quick before we do more. Okay, I can see a bunch of comments. Let me do words on stream before I read all these comments. I will be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Jarvis, show words on stream. Good job. Thank you, Jarvis. Hot damn. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Hold on one moment. Thanks for being here. Be right back. Game over, try again. Hold on, guys. I'm back. We don't need to do another round. Okay. Oh, it was just me? Okay. All right, gang. Thanks for being here. Hold on. Let me exit out of this. Okay, great. Jarvis, hide words on stream. Okay, good. Good. Okay. All right, let me see what we got going on here, you guys. We have 2 viewers on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. 2 viewers on TikTok. Thanks for being here, TikTok. 2 viewers on Kick, which is wild, but we saw the Kick people chatting earlier, so Kick's really actually working. And then we've got 19 viewers on Twitch. That's kind of wild, but thank you guys for being here. Okay, so there were some chat comments. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Jarvis, next song. Yeah, cool. All right, we got some music to chat with for a moment. I just want to read these comments, catch up to what you guys were saying, and then we'll keep playing. Okay, so we left off with Gojo went off to lurk. 3D Art Studio says, a prank, I'm putting away my sardines and my pizza rally sign. Steel Brother says, okay, that kind of slowed my worry. Destiny 2 isn't getting shut down. They just start making more content for it. What? Steel, where'd you hear that? Is that new? I definitely heard that it was shutting down. That's interesting. Bean says, I'm back. My governor just called me. What? That's so cool. Why? Well, the governor's office called. But they will relay what I said. I've been fighting tooth and nail against the kids' bill package and the state law for age verification. They actually heard my concerns and were horrified. They forgot about folks who are in hiding and witness protection. Okay. Mark says it's an interdimensional pocket. Wait. Mark, I don't know what the interdimensional pocket was. Damn, I missed it. Okay. Was that on my game? One of the little dimension things? Did I miss it? Mark says, to be honest, your armor looks incredibly warm. And then Bean says, all right, it sounds good. Wait, trumpet? Oh, that's you trying to guess for the game we were doing? Okay. Remy says, I'm back and Beans is a secret. Right? Beans is like, hey, you forgot about people in witness protection program. Don't find me. Okay, I think we're doing great. I think we caught up on chat. I think everything's going awesome. Bean says, I am admittedly in hiding. Thanks for being here, Beans. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so that was Finn on TikTok. That was We So Sorry on Kick. That was 3D Art Studio on YouTube. And Remy says the whole point is to forget about people in the witness protection program. Yeah, I guess kinda in a weird way. Okay, all right. Looks like we caught up to chat. I'm glad I did that. I got to scroll and catch up to everything you guys are talking about. Everything's looking great. Let me freeze the chat comments again. Good. Okay. Leo Kaze is streaming. We might raid Leo Kaze. Mischief is streaming, doing Elden Ring. We might raid Mischief. I'm going to finish what I'm doing in the game, though, right now. So we don't need to worry about who we raid right this second. Tuniversal doing 76. Tuniversal doesn't need any help from me, though. Tuniversal's got 57 viewers. And Pathetic Wolf has got 100 on Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Damn. Go off, Pathetic Wolf. Holy cow. Okay. Steel says Destiny 2 is getting a final live service update. It's not being ended completely. That's interesting. All right. Punky Wolf be punky. says, I don't have state protection, but I am in hiding from the biofam. Making ID verification on the internet will essentially erase anonymity. I mean, that's why, what is Pornhub? Yeah, it's Pornhub. Pornhub refuses to be in any state which requires this identification garbage. And they're now down to like less than half the states are left. Like over half the US states have passed these identification laws. California, where I used to live, and Washington State, where I do live, both are refusing to pass that stuff. But I mean, give it time, you know what I mean? Pretty quickly, everything's going to be, you have to have an identification to do anything on the internet. All anonymity gone. On purpose, right? Like the state wants you to have no anonymity. The state wants good, compliant little people in its population. It does not want you guys to be anonymous, wild, crazy people. Shulk says, by the way, did you ever finish watching For the Empire? Curious what you think of later episodes if you did. No, Shulk, I didn't, but I did watch more. I was really, it's just funny. I'm just amused by it. I didn't watch the whole thing, though. I ended up watching a lot, though, but I didn't finish it. And to be honest, Shulk, if there was anything going toward an end, like if there was a storyline ongoing that I was supposed to catch on to, I really didn't. They felt like cool little snippets. You know what I mean? They felt like little short stories or something. I don't know what you call it. It was interesting. Remy says, let's go to a Bethesda game. And Beans says, yeah, Pornhub actually protects its users. Beans says, Minnesota has passed a bill. I'm fighting it like hell. And then Beans says, I have till July of 2027. Do it, do it. Fight it like hell. Remy says, it sounds like y'all are turning into the CPD. What is the CPD? Something police department? Is that the Cyberpunk Police Department? I don't know what that is. China, the China. Oh. Yeah, Remy. We are. Remy says China heavily moderates the internet and shit. Yeah, we are. I mean, we just took TikTok and said, you can't run TikTok here unless we own it. And so it's now basically, TikTok in the United States is now basically government run. We have a government run TikTok. It's freaking wild. Now, it's not really literally like that. It's just that the government mandated that a US company own it. So it's a weird thing that happened there, but like our government is caring a lot about what we all do on the internet. They don't like that all of us are wild. You know what I mean? Mick says, imagine porn bosses being more ethical than politicians. Yeah, it's weird. But I don't know that there's a lot of ethical politicians out there right now. So maybe it's easier to imagine than I would think. Bean says, I always vote for Skyrim or ESO. That's for going to a Bethesda game? Yeah. Salk says it does actually have a story progression around Season 3. Oh, really? Okay. Remy says, I have to use ID to buy a mature game and all that stuff. Remy says, people will sell illegal bootlegs of copies of games that have blood and gore enabled or that have Chinese propaganda in them. Steele says, with all this info, I'm probably going to re-download Destiny 2. Do it. Beans says, they do have data protection, though. If there is a data leak, those companies have to pay the Chinese citizens that were affected. Shulk says, you don't get to spy on our citizens. That's what the Patriot Act is for. Yeah, I know where you're going with that, Shulk. It's a problem. It's a damn problem. And a damn shame. Mick says, I suppose ethical politician is somewhat of an oxymoron, especially in this day and age, at least for us. I'm sure there are a lot of ethical politicians in the world. I just don't feel like I'm seeing a lot of it myself right now. I'm sure other people in other countries see it plenty. Gojo says, I feel the same way when it comes to firearm laws. Remy says, how about 1.5 more hours of stream? You should go till you're doing 12 hours. I mean, 12 hours is a hard stop, but we're just going to go, we're going to go till I got a good conclusion here or something. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. Okay. We got everything good there. Let's freeze the comments in place again. Bean says firearm laws are absurd. Simply lead to a higher rate of crime. It makes it harder to access firearm safety classes or to be educated about it in general. I mean, that's interesting. If you're in hiding, you probably care about that a lot. Okay, resume. Don't resume. More comments. Bean says criminal intelligence. No. Bean says criminal negligence cases actually go up in areas with gun control laws. Remy says the whole US firearm issue can't be solved unless you all go full UK. It's impossible, Remy. We have it literally enshrined in our Constitution that we're all supposed to have guns. It's very hard to overturn a constitutional amendment or to make a constitutional amendment. It's just so hard to end it. Bean says, I do. I'm looking into getting one myself. I'm looking into getting a Sig Sauer. I don't know what that is, but cool. Mick says, never go full UK. I mean, Mick, we shouldn't, because we definitely, the United States definitely tried to break away from the UK. I mean, I think that was kind of the whole point, but yeah. Remy says, would have to start collecting all firearms, whether it's regular person or criminal, and destroying them would be literally impossible. Shulk says, guns aren't the problem, their owners are. Remy says, yeah, not to mention the whole Second Amendment shit, right? It just makes it, our country has a problem that a lot of other countries don't have, which is we literally put it into a situation, we put ourselves in a situation where we have it enshrined in law to the point that it's kind of difficult to get it enshrined out of law. Like it's so hard. So, Beans says the Sig Sauer, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but the Sig Sauer, Beans says it's a reliable gun. I wish Singer still made guns. They are a sewing machine company that specializes in tiny and precise moving parts. My mom had a Singer. Not a gun, the sewing machine. Bean says the World War II Singer pistols never jammed. Remy says the US was built on wars and militias. It was cooked in from the start. Yep. And I don't know how we change it, because I don't think it's possible, especially because we don't have people motivated to make it happen. We have people who are motivated to stop it from happening. So it's hard to change, and nobody wants to change it anyway. Not changing. Okay. Caught up to chat. Resume the game.
Let's get them over with.
Oh, there's so many. Hold on. That's way more than I thought.
I'd do it for you.
Commander, watch your vitals. Not walking this off.
Let's just keep running. Let's just keep running. I'm solo now. Both my people are down. Woo! Ooh, and I got 2 different musics running. Jarvis music off. Thank you, Jarvis.
Back in business.
Wait, how'd you get here? You were dead. Should have been using that shotgun when they came running at me. I didn't have the presence of mind to do it. I just saw like 40 monsters running at me and I was like, run! Dang, that's with my light on? That's dark as hell. Something about get a gun, they don't enforce it, and someone says this is the truth, for real, for real. Steel Brothers says we need to enforce the laws we have, not make more laws. We have laws that require psych exams before you get a gun, but they don't enforce it. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then I followed that law on my own. I had to wait the allotted 3 years of being clean in terms of attempts before trying for a permit. Remy says, I do like the cooling off thing they do, so you can't just buy a gun if you're in a bad temper or something. Very good. Bean says, they never check me. I just checked myself. Dang. Bean says, me too, it's a good rule. For the cooling off period. Steel says, same here. That's one reason I don't own a gun. I never fully tried, but I've considered it many times. Bean says, all people who sell guns are also mandated reporters in my state, so if someone's having troubles, they not only can't get a gun, but they're given help. That's amazing. Steel says, did someone mention that they were wanting to try Star Wars Old Republic?
Hawaii coming online.
Someone was talking about Star Wars. I think it was Kelsey. Was talking about Star Wars back when we were talking about all the games that are on sale on Steam. Kelsey was mentioning she tried a bunch of Star Wars stuff, so she might have mentioned the Old Republic, but I don't think it was Old Republic. I think it might have been a different Star Wars game. Don't hold me to that. I don't think Kelsey's in chat anymore, though. That was hours ago.
Flame Fox cosplay has arrived!
I mean, welcome in, Flame Fox, but wow, that was so high-pitched. Welcome in, Flame Fox. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing? How's everything? Flame Fox says 10 hours? Amazing. Howdy, folks. Going for 11 at this point. We're at about 10 and a half now. Bean says, hi. And Flame Fox gets a shout out. It says, go show Flame Fox some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/FlameFox. Flame Fox cosplay. Welcome in. Remy says, I own guns and have attempted many times. I'm in a spot now where I don't even think about that stuff any longer, and I'm even ashamed of my scars. Not even ashamed of my scars anymore. I can wear short sleeves and everything. Steel says, yeah, your text-to-speech girl sounded cheery. Yeah. Flame Fox says, I'm okay. I'm getting over a cold. Oh, I'm so sorry, but glad you're getting over it. Remy says, I haven't been in that state of mind for years now. Good. Funky Wolfie Punky says, I still struggle with my scars. That Skyrim tattoo is a cover-up. Really? Funky Wolfie Punky says, however, I'm doing a lot better now. That's cool. That's cool. I feel like there are more... Yeah, I knew it.
Fastest way forward is through!
Good. 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 Okay, this gun is a lot more powerful and actually does its job. But 3 shots for a reload is just, ooh, killing me. Who installed the lights? Like, you're in a giant, dangerous area with a ton of monsters, but someone had the courtesy to come running in here and install a bunch of lights for us. I just don't know if that makes sense. I suppose the idea is that they took over, right? The people were here first, then the monsters took over. Good. Okay. Oh my goodness! We found the pupa. I was asking you guys 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, I was like, did we get the pupa? No, we didn't, but now we do. When I pick this thing up, I'm pretty sure all hell breaks loose. But maybe not. Let's save first. Still Brothers talking about depression says I've been lightly medicated for a couple of years. Punky Wolfie Punky says the main reason I went for the cover-up with the tattoo is because it was very big and obvious scar. It got me a lot of sideways looks. I mean, damn nice to get a tattoo then. Remy says I'd probably leave what I call my words of wisdom. Are your words of wisdom the scars? Bean says, hopefully many more years. I'm glad to have met ya. That's to Steel Brother. That's cool. Bean says, that's an idea about the scars. And Remy says, glad you're still around, big dog. That's to Steel. Agreed. Flippy says, ditto, Remy. You agree? Flippy, you're still here hanging out? That's amazing. Welcome in, Flippy. Or kind of welcome for staying here, Flippy. That's amazing, that's amazing. All right, we've been doing great. Let's, we saved the game. Let's pick it up and see if everything's fine. Retrieve a pupa, return the pupa to Trooper Wentworth. 600 feet that way. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Come on, you guys, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. We can fight him, but let's fight him from a good location.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Oh my God, what?
Got my left on an unfriendly.
Nope, run.
Flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Ugh, okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Still says, me too. About 3 years ago, I was in a bad place. I had one major friend who was my lifeline and my sanity, and he started dating a chick that just kind of decided to separate us because she and I don't get along. Damn. Remy says, I had written a few sentences into me, to put it lightly. Dang, Remy. Okay. Bean says, I love all of you. And then Remy, Beans responds to Remy and says, I have done that too. Steele says, thank you, Beans and Remy. This community means the world to me. Steele says, everyone here, thank you, Plippy. And Beans says, I left a pic in the health and wellness chat of the Discord so that you all can see the small bit that my tattoo artist left visible. For anyone curious, it is appropriately spoilered. That's cool. Are we right where we picked the thing up? We're right where we picked the thing up. Oh my God. Pick it up, all hell breaks loose, and I knew it. I could feel it, you guys. I could tell it was going to happen. It's not going to stop me, though. I'm going to pick it up and just run for my life. Yep.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Yeah, I know, bro. Oh my God, even more. It's just war. Even more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wah. They in there still shooting.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Ain't nothing there.
He's like, give the order. I gave the order. He didn't do anything. Hot damn. That's too much toxicity.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Where did you leave it? Thank you. Good.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Nobody around.
Bro, why do you keep telling me to trigger you and then you don't do anything? That's so weird. What am I doing? I'm alive.
Raring to go.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I think you have to be a much better player than I am to survive. If you want to fight your way out of that mess, I think you have to be such a better player than I am. That's wild. We did not defeat everybody that came to fight us. We just only defeated the guys who chased us to the very exit. There's still a ton of dudes in there right now. All mad that I took their loot. I think we're going to leave them in there. I feel lucky that I got away, because that was ridiculous. Oh, what's that? What just came out of the ground? What is it? What is it? That dude's got 1,000 hit points and he's looking for me? Let's not mess with him. Well, I might have to mess with him. Can I get around? I can't make that jump. I didn't know I'm there. Okay, let's go right past him.
Hey, Ibarra. It was low of me to talk about the Earth Directorate like I did. Who we carry a candle for ain't nobody's business but our own. So, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. You made a fair point. I shouldn't have got my hackles up. Who knows where I'd be if I'd come up in Tau Ceti or what I believe in. Anyway, ain't much use in debating hypotheticals. But I think we can both agree. Orange or green would not be my colors.
You're selling yourself about 10 bits short, Ibarra. I'd wager you just might have the bearing to make this shade of green look good. But don't tell anyone I said that.
No landmines, please. Are those dudes doing jumping jacks? I'm not even messing with those guys. Are you kidding me right now? Nope. 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 I'm not doing it. Get me back to where I'm going. Somebody's talking to Remy and says, may I suggest a place to go? My tattoo artist is very affordable. I only paid $600 for that quality of work. And then Bean says he's also skilled in connective tissue disorders, scar cover-ups, poor healing skin. Remy says, possibly. I do live in Canada. It would be quite the trip. Bean says, I've got heads and keloid factor. 0 issues with him. Bean says, Al Kettner in Ottawa, Minnesota. Did I do that right? Owatonna, Minnesota. Bean says he does a lot of comic-style realism, 80s fantasy-style tats. Remy says, I'll definitely keep it in mind. I do want to get tats from all the places to go to in the future. Bean says, I went for the 80s fantasy sword and sorcery style for my tat. It fits the staff well, seeing as it appeared all the way back in TES1 Arena? You're going all the way back to that? Damn, okay. And then Bean says, that's cool. About keeping in mind he's going to get tats, yeah.
Ain't
Dang.
meaning to pick an old wound here, but I was looking at your memorial the other day. To your old crew. You clearly shown it some care. It's good of you.
Really? You don't think it's too, morbid? Someone more well-adjusted would have probably moved on.
You have, Amara. Don't mistake respecting their memory for wallowing. Everyone leaves an impression. Ain't no harm in saying so.
You aiming to get a little shrine yourself once you pass on?
Ain't something I care about, seeing as I'll be dead. Though if you think I'm going anytime soon, you got another thing coming. I always planned on being the last one standing.
Okay. Okay. We now have a problem. We can return this pupa to the scientist woman, but I don't wanna, or to the crazy guy. And we're gonna do the crazy guy, and it's gonna make Miss Scientist so mad. But here we go.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I have, or I did return, but I've decided to give the pupa to your biologist instead. Or I can say not yet. I'm going to say I have. Here we go. You got it.
Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire.
You got that
The
right.
doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Interesting. Remy says, give it to the crazy guy. To hell with the lady. Mark says, oh man, Fallout, how do you compare the stealth in this game to Fallout 4? I have 0 ranks in stealth right now, so I couldn't compare. I did a 0 stealthy person in this game. I do use the key to like go into stealth mode and try to do stuff, but I'm doing it with no skill set at all, basically. One of the things I don't like is I haven't found a way to do, what's the word? I think it's called lookout. That's probably not the right word. You know, in Fallout 4, if you stealth up to a wall, maybe you don't even need to stealth, maybe you just walk up to a wall. And if you look down the scope of your gun, you'll peek out. And that's what it's called. You peek out. You'll peek out around the corner of the wall so you can snipe your target. You expose very little of yourself when you do that, so it's harder for them to hit you. I haven't found that in this game yet, so I don't know. Bean says, yeah, the Staff of Magnus is one of the few items that appeared in all the games. And Mark asks about stealth. Remy says, I changed my mind. Give it to the lady. That little freakout makes it feel like he isn't communicating. Mark says, yeah, a lot of people don't know you can peek in Fallout 4. Steel says, give it to him. Option 3 is what we like. Is there a way that you can prove that you speak for the Mantisaur, Trooper Wentworth? I have a way we could prove it very easily. If he can talk to it, we just ask it to tell the Mantisaur to do something that a Mantisaur doesn't normally do. And then when the Mantisaur does it, we know he's talking. But the game's not going to give me that option, I'm pretty sure.
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
No way. Here's my problem. I'm going to do option 1. I'm going to say, whatever the truth may be, you're clearly in charge, so here, take it. Here's my issue. I want to give it to him so we can see the Mantisaur go crazy, because the Mantisaur doesn't actually want this thing, and it's going to be like, why are you giving me this thing? And then this whole place goes under attack, and the scientist lady behind me goes, see, I told you. And then I go, you're right. But I'm worried that what's about to happen is I give it to him, and then just the storyline ends. And they're just like, well, you picked a leader. Remy says, I don't believe the crazy man anymore. I think the bug is going to kill the thing.
Mortar Mike has arrived.
Mortar Mike says, whoa, Old Man Fallout, you've been going on for a record amount of time. How goes it, my good man? Welcome in, Mortar Mike. Mortar Mike, you just got a shout out. It says, go show Mortar Mike some love. Last played No Man's Sky. You played No Man's Sky? At twitch.tv/Mortar Mike. Welcome in, Mortar Mike. Nice to see you. Mortar Mike, I'm having a great time, so I haven't wanted to stop. What are we at now? Almost 11 hours. We're about there. Can't go past 12 hours because YouTube won't archive it if you go past 12. But, you know, so I'm going to have to stop within the next 60 minutes or so. But I'm having a great time. How are you doing, Mortar Mike? How are things with you? Steele says, hey, Mike. Mortar Mike says, yep, it's my first time playing it yesterday. We committed a lot of crimes. Really? Damn, okay. Mortar Mike says, and a lot of dinosaur-related crimes. And I'm doing outstanding. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that's so good. Mortar Mike says to Steel Brother, how goes
Layla McTavish has arrived.
What? Layla's here? Welcome in, Layla. Nice to see you. Layla says, wow, an Old Man Fallout stream. I can't wait for hours more with you. Oh, no, Layla. We were just saying I'm almost at 11 hours. I'm not able to go past 12 because YouTube won't archive it if I go past 12. So I'm looking at my window is like winding down. Layla says, hours more. Go off, Layla. Go off. Gojo says, wait. Mortar Mike says, let's just say I found a paradise planet full of resources and nutrients and dinosaurs, and I turned the land before time into the land before crime. Very nice. Mortar Mike says, it was great times. That's so good. Mick says, it's 11 hours you've been streaming? So you're just getting started, right? Oh, you guys. Gojo says, stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Is that to Mortar Mike? Yes, that's to Mortar Mike. Okay. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to have you all here. Thanks for being here, Layla. Thanks for being here, Mortar Mike. Everybody else has been here for a while. Thank you for hanging out. Gang, we're playing Outer Worlds 2. I'm having a great time. My options right now are to give a pupa to a crazy man with things growing out of his head, or to give that pupa to a scientist. I want to give it to the crazy man. I just don't know if I can. So it's been very nice to read your chat comments because I'm delaying my decision. Thank you so much. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Delay it a little more, and then we'll pick a choice. Mortar Mike says, unfortunately, I don't speak dinosaur on their land, so I did not heed their hails. I just fed them lasers. Layla says, I recently bought Civ 3, and I failed really badly with my first campaign. Dang, Layla, I'm so sorry. Still says, you could always just end your stream at 12 hours and then just come right back. I mean, I've thought about that a few times, actually. I did have that one stream I was doing that ended like right at 12. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was like a couple weeks ago. I ended it at 12, and I could barely pull it off. I ended it with like seconds left before YouTube cut me off because I had so much more stuff I wanted to do. I really thought about it on that one. I was like, maybe I should come back and just keep going. Layla says, I desperately need someone to teach me to play the Civ games competently. And then Gojo says, I'm not that old. That's responding to Mortar Mike saying, unfortunately, I don't speak dinosaur. Mick Mokum says Civ 3 is better than Civ 7, so you made a good choice. There you go. Gojo's laughing. Mortar Mike says, I also ran out of gas in space, and one of my friends dropped off fuel. It was like AAA service in space. It was nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Mick Mokum says Civ 6 is the best, though, in my opinion. Mortar Mike says, LMAO, not you. I'm referring to the overly buffed dinosaurs. They met their fate. I bet they did. Well, Mortar Mike, how do you like that game? Because we were just talking about the game I'm playing right now, Outer Worlds 2. Earlier in the stream, somebody was like, wait, are you playing whatever game you were playing? I've suddenly blanked on the name of it. But they were like, are you playing the game that Mortar Mike was playing? And I was like, no, this is Outer Worlds 2. So apparently they maybe look some. I have no idea. My guy. I haven't played that game at all. What I said was I'm pretty sure that game doesn't have a lot of role playing in it. I mean, my thing with this game is I just sit here in front of people and do dialogue options. It's pretty much this game. You know what I mean? I think it's very different. And then Layla says, are you talking about Starfield? No. Let me scroll. It's the game that Mortar Mike was just talking about playing. That he played on his stream. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, right? Yeah, so No Man's Sky. That's what people were talking about that earlier in this stream, saying, you playing No Man's Sky? And I was like, no. I don't know if they look the same at all. Somebody was asking. Anyway, okay. Gojo says, I saw the arm in Discord. It's an arm. Evil Potato from Space says, this is the first outer or second? Second one. Dear Brother says, it was me. I was confusing this with No Man's Sky because I haven't played any of them. Aha, there we go. Okay. Potato from Space says, I don't remember this guy. He's crazy. He's ridiculous. Steel says, it's the second game. Yeah. So I want to give it to this guy. The problem is that in order to give it to this guy, I have to say he's in charge. I don't like that. Mortar Mike says, I definitely wanted to say hello to you, Old Man Fallout. I hope you're doing awesome, good sir. I love how calmly this dude just hangs out with the antenna poking out of his head. He's got his hair and skin routine intact all around. And Layla says, is his name Charles? And Potatoes says, I just finished the first planet in Outer Worlds 2. I'm going to the second one. There you go. There you go. Potato, I was telling everybody earlier, if you get to the black market, don't be disappointed. Just move right on. Black market has almost nothing to it. I was so excited to get there, and then there was nothing. Kind of soured me on the game for a hot minute. But, you know, I'm over it now. And so I just kept playing through, and it's much better once I got away from that. Remy says, Wentworth is not worth. And Layla says, if not, he can't be in charge. His name is not Charles, so I guess he can't be in charge. Potato says, if they don't allow serious modding, this game dies quickly. And Steel says, no, he's not in charge. Wojek's in charge. Right, Steel? All right, I'm going to do it just to see what happens. Here we go. Pressing 1. I'm going to regret it, but I'm doing it. Here we go. I gave it to him. Wait, did he not do anything? What just happened? Go.
Finally, Wojek can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
Ain't surprised, just disappointed.
I love it!
You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
I love it so much!
Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Oh, I'm so happy.
charged up.
Oh, is that for me? Thank you.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge and yell at them.
You know what, you guys? This made me extremely happy. I was so wanted this to happen, and I didn't think the game would give it to me. I am so happy this happened. Hot damn, that was great. Oh, I knew the guy was crazy, and I wanted to see things blow up, and the game let the thing blow up. Oh, it's so good.
Investigating.
There's Wentworth.
Ads incoming.
Wentworth, you are in trouble, bro. You are in such trouble, bro. Oh, that's so good. Okay. I got everything. Wait, they're still in there. That's wild. Okay. Okay, right. If I mess with this, everything goes to hell in a handbasket. Don't mess with it. This is all stealing. Stealing. Oh, we could use this and it's not anything bad? Let's mess with this before we go talk to everybody. I'm so excited about this. Welcome Trooper Agnello. Messages. Body disposal. We have begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance that the smell of the ordered bodies kept as Mantisaur food. That the smell of the order bodies kept as Mantisaur food and stored on the loading elevator, interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of corpses immediately. Thank you. Okay. Body disposal non-negotiable. While we appreciate that feeding order bodies to the leader Wojtek and the other Mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to an inexcusable amount of liability. It might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them immediately. Dump the bodies or you're all demoted. In addition to the increasing risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses in the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries, of course. Get rid of them at once or we'll bust a lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. There's a log. Personal log for Agnello, the junior corporate cleaner. Number 1, 3 cheers. Wojtek, that big beautiful Mantisaur, caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at Auntie's birthday sale. and he was done tearing a lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. I mean, to be fair, he did that again just now under this attack. He was the first one to get out there and beat him up. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If it goes through, he's officially going to be an executive. The extra rations we'd get if that happens would come in handy. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojek the bodies of the Order chumps that he dismembered, that big bug continues to periodically turn on, well, I was going to say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug, we're people. While it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wojak's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wojak doesn't like Costa giving him lip, and was just keeping discipline. He said that Wojak swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the third time this one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with this critter. Either Wojak changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth is full of shit. Well, we think Wentworth is full of shit. We'll go with that. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining Order bodies. Without meat for Wojak, I'm convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living in this base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable Mourner accessible keepsake box with a plaque on level 424 of the claim. And if Wojak eats me, there'll be nothing left of me to put in it. Okay. Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's such a liar, Wojak. Not Wojak. Wabajak. Not Wabajak. Whatever the guy's name is. Oh, look at the two of them still here. Bradford versus Wentworth. Ooh. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's see. You guys went into ads, but the ads are over. Remy, you posted a bunch of stuff and I can't tell what it says. Let me scroll the chat for a second. What did you say? We left off with Mortar Mike saying hi, and also the dude is with the antennas is Goofy. Layla says, if his name is not Charles, then he's not in charge. Remy says, I wonder what the scientist would have done with it now. We would not have proven that this guy was a fake if we had given it to the scientist, so I'm glad we did what we did. Remy says, I'm going to Google it. Remy says, if you give it to the scientist, the outcome is the same, but you get a +3 reputation instead of +1. Really? That's so interesting. Remy says, also, you should have gotten a cool shotgun. Did not yet, but we're not done. Gojo says, just steal everything. Flippy says, old man Fallout's old man says, old man Fallout better get some rest. Flippy, you're not wrong. What time is it? I've been streaming for 11 hours and 7 minutes. I'm going to stream probably for another 10, 20, 30 minutes, but I have to stop before 12 hours. So, Flippy, you're not wrong. It's coming up. It's coming up. Layla says, hello to old man Fallout's old man. Thank you, Layla. Yeah, that's Flippy, my dad. In chat. It's wild. And then Bean says, crazy as Wabajak, at least. Yeah. Layla says, Shelgorath. And then Flippy says, hey, Layla. And then Layla says, Shiogorath. That's Skyrim, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? And then Bean says, hail to old man Fallout's dad. Or not hail. Hi. Hi to old man Fallout's dad. There we go. All right, great. Okay. Let's see here. Mick says, hi to older man Fallout. Gojo says, Dad said, get your butt to bed, young man. I know, right? I'm going to disobey my dad for a few more minutes at least, because I want to resolve all this stuff. But we are going to end pretty soon. Layla says, Wabajak is Shiogath's staff. Oh, okay. Here I am thinking Wabajak was just a cool mod thing. But okay. We saved. Let's see what happens now.
It's over. I can't believe that stupid Mantisaur ruined everything. Now it'll be back to the front lines on Paradise Island. Unless I can convince them I can speak with Crabbles.
Bro, I'm gonna so demote you to nothingness.
Oh, lovely. You again. I hope you realize that you contributed to that insanity.
On
For all we know,
purpose.
it was murdering the pupa that caused the Manosaurs to attack.
Of course. Option 1 is Officer Durbin just said it solved the problem, and I did. And then my other option as a professor is to say, you're thinking about this all wrong. You just gained critical behavioral data. Option 3 is, what can I do? They were in charge. And option 4 is, I don't see how this is my fault. You should have taken it up with them, not me. I'm going to say option number 2. I don't really like option number 2, but it leaves her on a good foot.
You actually make a good point. Not that it really matters now. Who knows what our superiors are gonna say about this bumblefuck. Now, if you'll excuse me, we've quite a mess to clean up.
Yeah. I just want him demoted.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
Oh, did you like all the craziness that just happened?
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Oh. These guys are literally expending fuel just to be targets? I mean, I guess in this game world they can do it forever, I guess. Wait, what happens if I shoot a target? Anything?
No mood for nonsense.
Somebody's complaining about nonsense? It's a target, bro.
Yeah.
User Steel Brother 76 says, "Looked like someone got eaten."
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we had two things we could do here. One was deal with the whole strategic ingestment executive Wojak. Our first problem was dealing with that. We've kind of dealt with it. I'm going to assume that this woman, Bradford, is about to take command. But here's our problem. We also have this person here we have to deal with. And there's nothing we can do for her because in order to deal with her, we have to deal with this guy. And his options all suck. Basically, we have to side with him, and I don't want to. He's put her in there when she's innocent. He's the villain. I could outright kill him because he's the villain. Here's my problem. If I kill him, this whole place goes up against me. And I don't want it to. Okay, we're just going to report back in. I can't think of a better resolution right now. Whoa, whoa. Cool. All right, let me think about this. Where are we going? We're out here. Can I fast travel? I can fast travel here. Let's do it. James is here. James says, well, I'm back home again now. Awesome, James. Hope cleaning up the school and everything. I hope it went great. Thanks for being here. Steel says something about cheese for everyone.
User
I missed it.
Evolved Gojo says, I once dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? Well, whichever it was, it began to smell. Waha! Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell. They taste of butter. And tears.
Do they? All right, let's before we deal with Durbin, let's turn in the gear we got for the medicalist Cormier.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Yes. Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Okay. Her quest is going to take forever. We've got 2 of 15 for her. That's ridiculous. Now let's close out the other quests with this dude. I'm going to hope I can rat those dudes out. This is going to suck if I can't. Oh, he's way dark if I... Okay. Oh, my. Mick Mokum says, lol, what? And James says, no worries, buddy. Excellent, James. Okay, here we go.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
There is. I've taken care of the Wojek personnel issue. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Gojo says the mad god is mad indeed, and then says, why is he standing like that? I don't know. Okay. That was good. I'm glad we closed that out with him. Okay. We have a ton more quests, including with Durbin if we really wanted to. But I think what we're going to do is raid out. And when I come back tomorrow, we'll cherry pick through these quests, find whichever's the most fun, and go do it. For now, let's save. Good. Okay. Jarvis, music on. Good. Let me read a couple comments. Let's talk about raiding out. Let's see what we can do. Bean says, I do gotta go. Thank you for having me. I procrastinated long enough. All right, Beans. Do it. Do it. Still says, have a good day, Beans. Gojo says, we're gonna miss you, Beanie. And what do we have here for rating? What do we got on the... What's on the docket? Oh, that's interesting. What time is it, you guys? It's 11 a.m. right now, but we have barely anybody streaming. We have Pathetic Wolf still doing Elder Scrolls with 97 viewers now instead of 100. You have NG Voker doing Graveyard Keeper, Mischief doing Elden Ring, Leo doing Fallout 4. I'm kind of inclined to go into Pathetic Wolf, but I don't know. Lee's doing Fallout 2? Just Jake is doing New Vegas? Scruffy doing 76? Stupicide is doing Skyrim. Okay. Empress is doing Witcher. All right, we're going to take a look at a couple people, you guys. Let's take a look at Stupicide. And Just Jake. And Pathetic Wolf. Pathetic Wolf does not need us at all, guys. Pathetic Wolf's got 90 plus people watching. But Pathetic Wolf is someone I've followed and favorited, and so I at least know with Pathetic Wolf, like, if we go, it's going to be good. But let's take a look at these other people too. Okay, so let's see here. Let's take a look at Stupicide. Okay, Stupicide is playing a super modded Skyrim. Let's not worry about Stupicide. Let's take Just Jake. Just Jake? Oh, Just Jake, no. Just Jake does followers only chat and pre-rolls and all sorts of dumb stuff. Okay, never mind. And then Pathetic Wolf is Pathetic Wolf being awesome, as usual. All right, Pathetic Wolf it is. Let's go say hi to Pathetic Wolf. Look at that. Here we go, guys. Let's start this raid. Raid Pathetic Wolf. Here we go. Fallout used Raid Pathetic Wolf. 13 viewers ready to raid Pathetic Wolf in 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go raid Pathetic Wolf. You guys have a great rest of your day with Pathetic Wolf. I'm going to probably do like my daddy said and go to bed. But thank you guys for being here. You guys have a good one. Mick Mokum says, bye. Gojo says, we'll miss you, Beanie. James says, I can't keep up with all the different streaming apps. I'm your age bracket, Mr. Fallout. I know, right? Right? I believe you. All right, here we go, guys. Let's raid. Thanks for being here, guys. See you next time. Adios. Maybe?